clock is slow, the night is thin, your shadow falls where dreams begin. The air is soft, the lights are low, and silence hums, it starts to grow. You trace the rim of your half-filled glass. Our laughter fades, the moments pass. No words can change the things.
안녕하세요, 김재웅님. 오늘은 좀 일찍 나왔어요. 1시간 정도 좀 일찍이에요.
The city sleeps, the world feels small. The rain outside begins to fall. You glance away, I catch my breath. That generate the quiet death. You say it's late, I should be gone. But something
야간 교대. 퇴근, 그러면 출근이세요? 퇴근이세요? 퇴근하시는 건가 보네.
Your eyes say stay a little more. The night forgives what days reveal. The truth can wait for wounds to heal. Let's not decide what's wrong or right. Just
퇴근이요? 아우, 하루 고생하셨습니다.
Stay a little longer, love. Let the dawn wait high above. Hold this silence, hold this grace. Let time forget our fight.
밤낮이 바뀌는 게 참 힘든데 예전에 한번 그런 적이 있었는데 한 6개월 동안 힘들더라고요. 밤낮이 바뀌니까.
Your fingers brush my open palm. A fragile piece, a quiet calm. We talk of things we'll never do, and smile at lies that feel like truth. The record hums a distant tune. The air still smells of sweet perfume, and though we know we've reached the end, I trade forever for this.
대단하시다, 대단하시오.
The candle burns, its edges weep. Your hair drifts close, I barely speak. Outside the world begins to stir, but here it's only me and her. No promises, no need to mend, just hearts that learn how nights can bend. If love must fade with morning's light, then let it fade in your arms tonight. I'll take this moment, small but true. This fragile piece I found with you.
오늘은 어저께 1시간 정도 일찍 들어갔더니 1시간 일찍 깨버렸네요.
Until the stars begin to end. Dawn creeps in, the city sighs. We say goodbye with quiet eyes. No tears, no words, no bitter wrong, just whispers fading into song. And if I never hold you longer, this memory will still grow stronger. Stay just a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a little longer.
이게 기사면은 가능할 텐데, 기사나 요정이었으면은 지금 뭐 40은 못 됐더라도 한 39, 한 40을 보고 바라볼 텐데, 법사다 보니까 칼질 속도도 공속도 느리고, 그러니까 조금 느리네요.
Morning hums beneath the sky. The world still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how your smile was born. The things we lost, they come and go, but some stay lit like morning glow. Last night the rain was falling slow. The city lights were all aglow. I traced your name on misty glass and watched the quiet hours pass. Your memory walks these empty streets where jazz notes float and moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know you're somewhere under the same dawn.
기사나 요정이었으면은 거의 한 40 바라보고 있을 거야. 40이 됐거나.
Finds me in the day, a low refrain, a steady tone. It makes this heart feel less alone. Morning glow, you calm the storm inside. Every thought of you turns dark to light. I don't need much, just this slow sunrise and the echo of your soft goodbye. Morning glow, you make it all feel new, like the world begins again with you. A saxophone hums down the lane. The echoes mix with yesterday's rain.
가시면은
Past
가면
cafes half awake. Feel
기사하다가
the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair. A piece of peace that lingers there. The
배를 해버리시네. 아이고,
reminds me love can't
좋을 때가
hold. There was
오자마자 또
I feared the dawn.
제 안방에 또 딱 앉았네요.
Nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room. It chases off
몹이
the
없다.
winter
이게 새벽에는 이게 몹 리젠이 깨져서
you remain in every prayer. No final words, no
1시간 정도 한참 사냥해야지, 한두 시간 사냥해야지 몹 리젠이 돌아올 거예요.
we'll meet beneath this light, my friend. Two coffees poured, one sugar stirred. No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I'll know love was always there. The morning comes, the city wakes, the world
네, 맞아요. 몹이 어딘가에 짱 박혀 있어요.
mistakes.
근처에 있으면 좋은데 거의 대부분 저 오림 앞쪽이나 이쪽으로 끌고 가가지고 일단은 저쪽 밑에 있는지 확인하고, 근데 제가 아까 밑에서 올라왔으니까 아예 저 밑에는 없을 것이고 여기저기 숨어 있는 것 같아요. 리젠을 만들어야죠 이제.
I wake to quiet in my chest. No rush to prove, no crowded text. A simple rhythm in my breath, a softer rhythm measure past. You pour a laugh into my day. I find my place and choose to stay. No fireworks, no grand parade, just steady joy that doesn't fade. The world still moves at city speed, but I can hear what my heart needs. A gentle groove beneath my feet, a warmer tone in how I speak. I'm learning how to hold my ground, to keep my calm when storms are loud. Your hand in mine, an easy sign.
그러니까요. 옛날과 많이 틀려요. 지금 법사가 약간 고장났다?
I used to chase
약간 고장난 상태입니다.
but peace begins from deep within. I open up, I let it be.
고장났으면 언젠가 고쳐주겠죠. 그때까지 그냥 이렇게 사냥하면서 기다리다 보면 언젠가는 뒷볼날이 있겠죠. 네, 예전엔 좋았죠. 이제 뭐 만화 지팡이가 언젠가 나오게 되면은 뭔가 좀 틀린 상향 방식이 나오든지. 분도 엄청 열심히 하시네. 아, 우두머리님도 진짜 우두커니 오래 하시네. 아, 살만한님 어서 오세요. 좋은 아침입니다.
Trace a line where tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing the part that used to hide with grounded tone and open stride. No need to prove, no need to race. I'll give this moment breathing space. If doubt returns,
아, 저 있어 보여? 그러게요. 저도 당연히 저보다 레벨 높으신 분이 있다고 생각했는데, 그리고 또 약간 소문이 저보다 한 2렙 이상 높은 법사분이 서버 있으시다. 그래서 저는 생각도 안 하고 있었거든요. 근데 아니었나 봐요.
From the cup draws a halo in air. Soft golden light touches your hair. Curtains breathe slow with the sound of the breeze. A saxophone hums through the morning.
아마 저는 엠틱 장비에만 있었으면은 사실 금방 갈 것 같은데. 라인 아니면은 뭐 거의 불가능한 일인데, 더구나 또 무과금은 더 불가능하죠. 아무리 라인이라고 그래도 템 순번이 있고 또 사야 되니까. 아, 이 기비덱 되었어요. 근데 이거는 제가 보기에는 클래식은 천천히 가는 게 맞다고 생각합니다. 저는 분명히 롱런을 할 것 같은 게임이기 때문에 어느 정체 구간에서 다 만나게 돼 있어요. 퍼센테이지로 아마 다 만나게 될 겁니다. 제가 보기에는.
Confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it heals. The smallest of moments are what love reveals. A note by your hand, don't rush today. Simple words that show me the way. I breathe them in like
맞아요. 그렇게 하시면은 아무래도 효율적이죠. 무기는 일단 맞춰놓고 방어구는 천천히 하면서 맞추면 되니까.
peace comes from. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning in the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. We don't need a crowd to make the moment shine. Every breath we take rewrites the line. The gentle sound of spoons and sighs turns time to honey before it flies. Stay a little longer, you say. I smile, the world can wait today. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your hand in mine keeps time. Oh, sunlight on the
아무래도
table,
사냥터가 늘어나면은 기존 사냥터는 좀 많이 널널해지겠죠.
we can play and dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to
근데 그때 되면은
blue, I'll still have this
한
moment.
레벨도 조금 더 올라 있을 거고 장비가 좀 좋아지고 그러면 아무래도 사냥터가 좀 쾌적해지면은 테스트를 또 많이 해봐야 될 것 같아요. 몬돈에서 충분히 용돈 경험치가 나올 것 같기도 하고 사람만 좀 있다면 여기서 이렇게 고정적으로 사냥할 필요 없이 텔 사냥을 하던
The sunlight leans across the floor. You smile the same as day before. The kettle sings, the papers fold. Our story told in quiet gold. No need for plans, no need to prove. Just morning air that feels like you. We hum along, the city wakes. Love and the sound that morning makes. It's not the fire, it's not the rain. Just gentle joy I can't explain. Every little morning feels brand new. The world turns soft when I'm with you. Coffee, steam and gentle tunes. A simple
하동이 나오면은 또 작업하시는 분들이 엄청 많겠죠.
is everything that keeps me there. No rush, no fight, no need to change. Just love in every little morning's range. We talk about the smallest things, the plans, the laughs, what each day brings. Your hand rests warm beside my cup. I sip, I smile, the light drips up. Outside the cars begin to roll, but peace stays steady in my soul. I used to chase what couldn't stay. Now all I need is here today. The world moves fast, I'll move slow. With every truth your eyes still show. Every little morning feels brand new. The sky turns kind because of you. The moment's small but never few. They're all I need to make it through. Every little morning clear and warm. You're my quiet, gentle storm. You turn the hours into grace and keep the calm upon my face. Maybe peace was always near, hidden in the days right here. Not a dream, not far away, just this heart that chose to stay. And when the night begins shadows fall, but love still hums beneath it all. No grand design, no need for more. You are the day I'm waiting for. Every little morning, every smile makes life worth every single mile.
테리님 어서오세요. 썸버 득 축하드립니다. 한 200, 그러니까 100 얼마에서 200 정도 한다 그러던데 그게 맞는지 모르겠네요 제가. 베라님 어서오세요. 좋은 아침입니다. 더 비싸요? 캔나 서버는? 그래요? 캔나웰이 거기도 도시 서버 아닌가? 일리 있는 말이에요. 드랍률이 어떨지 모르겠는데 화둥이 나오면 서버가 아무래도 더 나오겠죠. 딱 하셔요. 딱. 그러니까 팟폼이 나오겠구나. 그렇게 되면 팟폼이. 팟폼 나오면 어마어마하게 비싸겠네. 토네이도들 가격이 내려가겠네. 그래서 그 마법은 당장 효율을 볼 수 있는 마법이 아닌 이상은 천천히 배우는 게 답이에요. 아이고 어서오세요 형님. 어저께 1시간 일찍 들어가갖고 1시간 일찍 들어갔는데 이상하게 1시간 일찍 눈이 떠지네요. 또 2시부터 계속 눈이 떠져가지고 계속 누워있다가 30분 졸다가 또 깨고 막 그래갖고 그냥 일어나갖고 나왔어요. 그러게요. 저 초기화를 어떻게 하는지 몰라서 일단 해놨어요. 저것도 알아봐야지. 해본 적이 없어서 뭐 저런 거를. 달아놓죠 뭐. 계속 쌓이라고. 그 위메프라는 홈페이지에서 설정 아예 초기화를 해갖고 다시 하는 것 같은데 그것도 이제 알아봐야죠. 크게 중요한 의미가 없어서. 썸버가요? 어이구 언능 정리하셔야 되겠다. 마지막에 제란장. 아이고 거기도 평균이 그런가 보네. 안 나올 수도 있고. 테리님 언능 정리하셔야 되겠다. 정리하셔갖고 템 맞히셔야지. 110장 잘 나온 것 같은데요. 다른 사람들은 평균 뭐 한 50장 60장 얘기하는 것 같은데
There's something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when I remember who I am.
그쵸? 주문서 그냥 썼다고 생각하면 되죠.
We said goodbye, the sky was blue. No storms, no cries, just me and you. The chair's still warm, the coffee cold.
어이구,
Our story softly growing.
혜린님 기분 좋으시겠다. 장비 맞힐 수 있겠네요. 깔끔하게. 더. 그 중간 사이 되지 않을까요? 한 그렇죠. 8mg 값은 나오죠. 8mg가 한 진짜 고스톱보다 싸다. 일단은 가격을 좀 높이 책정을 해서 거기서 조금씩 내려가는 식으로 하시죠. 처음부터 너무 낮은 가격으로 하게 되면 어차피 깎이기 때문에 조금 그거보다 높은 가격으로 해서 딜 들어오는 걸 보시죠. 그게 낫죠. 장사의 기본 아닙니까? 헬라도 사람이 많은 서버니까 충분히 가능성 있다고 생각합니다.
Some endings don't feel sad. They just feel full. I raise my cup, I toast to you, to all the dreams that did come true, to love that learned to let things go and still made mornings overflow. Smile between the lines, where goodbye softly shines.
네, 요번 거도 대충 제가 보기에는 맞춰서 나온 것 같아요. 아, 피던 10층 이 자리 별로예요? 왜 그러지? 젠이 틀린가? 아니면 사람이 주변에 많이 없어서 그런가? 이게 사람이 주변에 많이 없으면은 젠이 잘 안 되거든요.
If I could say one thing, it's that I loved you kindly. Smile between the lines, where memory intertwines.
아, 젠이 저래요? 사람이 많지 않아서. 네.
Knowing this pain, just quiet joy that still remains. Smile between the lines, you're part of every song. The story ends, but not the rhyme. There's peace between the lines.
당연히 그래야죠. 먹을 기회가 거의 없겠지만. 근데 지금 보니까 장사하시는 분들이 최다 매입시켜 놓는 것 같아요. 보니까 시장에도 매물이 전혀 없고 산다 산다 얘기도 없는 거 보니까.
And that's the end.
The kettle hums, the sunlight waits, the world's still quiet, no mistakes. I breathe it in, this gentle start, a little peace to warm my heart. The news will come, the rush will grow, but here and now, I let it go. The city waits, the clock still spins, but I choose calm again. We're taught to chase, to run, to climb, to fill our days, to race with time. But life is best in moments small, where nothing means it all. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win. The world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way. But slowly
아스타지오제요. 당연히 비싸겠죠. 많이 비쌀 거예요. 그게 예전에 제가 게임 했을 때도 창고에 뭐 있긴 있었는데 그게 솔직히 잘 나오는 템은 아니거든요. 이게 솔직히 잘 나오는 재료는 아니에요. 예전에는 하도 이제 쓸모가 없으니까 맨날 사냥하고 창고에 쌓였는데 그게 뭐 잘 나오는 템이 아니기 때문에 가격이 어느 정도 있을 거예요. 그랬죠. 그러니까 그거는 맨 처음에 먹기 힘들 거예요. 좀 비쌀 것 같아요. 제가 보기에는 뭐 진짜 뭐 최다값이랑 맞먹을 수도 있을 것 같아요. 너무 안 나와서. 왜냐면 최다는 미리 풀려 있는 템이고 그거는 이제 지금 이제 업데이트 되는 템이기 때문에 아무래도 비싸겠죠. 내일 하면 옷세 이제 하나 더 하는데 러시 안 하니까 3일에 하나는 올리네요. 맞아요. 러시 안 하면은 5세까지는 금방 올라갑니다. 6세도 솔직히 러시만 안 하면은 네, 7셋이 좀 넘살해서 그렇지 6세까지는 불안할 것 같아요. 시간이 조금 걸리고.
The world outside still half asleep. We share a look, the simplest kind, a silent joke that only
마투 마망은 지금 솔직히 이게 지금 솔직히 저는 마방도 약간 의심스러워요. 마방이 적용이 안 되는 것 같기도 하고 아직 실험을 안 해봐서 이제 느끼질 못했는데 제가 보기엔 아직 마방이 제대로 적용이 안 되는 것 같기도 하고 됐는데 제가 이제 그런 데를 안 가보니까 모르는 것 같기도 하고 그냥 최소 저는 용던 정도는 올라가야지 맞출 것 같은데 제가 보기에는 화둥이 업데이트가 돼도 법사 솔플 가능할래나 막 이것도 조금 미심쩍고 뭐 만화 지팡이가 있으면 뭐 어디든지 뭐 가긴 가겠는데 효율은 또 안 나올 것 같고 아직까지는 생각을 안 하는데 만약에 뭐 마방이 필요하다면은 이제 5셋으로 이제 대체를 하겠죠. 6셋보다는 그러면서 그것도 이제 조금씩 올라가서 맞춰야 돼요. 네, 버서커 하나 먹었어요. 하나. 한 3주차 3주차 좀 넘어갔을 때 하나 먹었네요. 하나. 드랍률이 쓰레기예요. 깜짝이야. 사냥을 하시는 건가? 잘 하시겠지. 사냥이 그러니까 이게 45 퀘스트가 되면은 45 퀘스트 만화 지팡이가 나오면은 사냥의 속도도 약간 빨라질 거고, 왜냐면 M 유지가 좀 자유스러우니까. 근데 사냥 그 난이도가 올라가진 않을 거예요. M이 무한정이라고 잡는 속도가 엄청 빠른 건 아니니까. 유지력이 좋아진다, 그 정도.
Morning hums beneath the sky.
48렙이 킹버건.
Streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blind whispers you back into my mind.
많겠죠, 아무래도.
I take
아니
a sip the coffee
45가 아니라 48이 맞습니다. 44에 아마 근위병인가가 나오고, 48대가 킹버그 베어예요.
some stay lit like morning glow. Last night the rain was falling slow. City lights were all aglow.
사냥 난이도는 올라가는데
I traced
경험치
your name
면에서는
on
또 어떻게 될지
mystic
모르겠네요.
glass and watched the quiet hours
이분 여기에서
Your
그냥
memory walks these
뭐를 다
empty
잘라 드시네.
jazz notes floating moments meet. The world feels like
올해는 못 붙이실 것 같은데.
you're somewhere under the same dawn glow. And even though you're far away, your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone, it makes this
근데
heart feel less alone.
이게 개인 취향이래 가지고 저는 솔직히 뭘 끌고 다니는 걸 안 좋아해요. 저는 예전에 법사를 할 때도 뭘 끌고 다니는 걸 안 좋아했어요. 그래서 서머는 뭐 진짜 나중에 여유가 있으면 배우겠지만 일부러 구해서는 안 배울 것 같아요.
Saxophone hums down the lane. The echoes mix with
아무리 못해도 썸버보단 비싸겠죠?
I walk past cafes half awake and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold reminds me love can still unfold. Ooh, there was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room, it chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello, just this calm, this morning glow.
잘 모르겠네요. 근데 일단 썸은 기본 2마리잖아요. 근데 봤더니 테이밍은 무조건 한 마리더라고요. 카리가 높던 낮던 카리와 테이밍은 무조건 한 마리더라고요. 네, 기본 2마리라고 됐어요. 기본 2마리. 일단
The morning hums, the city waits. The world forgives our own mistakes. I breathe you in, I let you go. Thank the day.
그거 루머로 밝혀졌을 때 루머. 예, 근데 그 루머로 밝혀졌어요. 테이밍은 무조건 2마리가 안 되는 거예요. 예. 그게 버그성으로 2마리가 된 적이 있었대요. 버그성으로 해서 2마리가 된 적이 있었는데 그게 버그고 무조건 1마리래요. 1마리. 테이밍. 예, 그게 버그래요. 버그. 버그성으로 된 거죠. 그러게요. 아, 모닝스톤이 딱 나왔어야지 오늘 게임 그만하는데 바로. 아, 다시 올라왔어요? 뭐가 문제가 있었나 보네. 저희 서버에 봤더니 킹보 와 드신 분이 있더라고요. 그렇죠? 40을 다시 찍어야 될 거야 아마. 그럼 결국엔 40을 찍어야 돼. 그럼 아직 확정이 아니에요. 아, 큰일 났네. 유지를 해야 되는데. 벌써 제 레벨과 경험치는 다 오픈이 된 상태라서 경쟁자들이 있다면 이거 밀릴 수도 있겠네요. 이거. 혜린이 좋은 결과 있기를 기대하겠습니다. 이제 연락하려고 타락했던 간 타락당 몇 시간 사냥할 수 있나요? 자동으로는 그거고, 자동은 그거고요. 수동으로 사냥하면 계속 사냥할 수 있어요. 어우, 혜린님 운이 좋으셨네. 계속 키우셔야 되겠네.
Steam from the cup draws a halo in air. Soft golden light touches your hair. Curtains breathe slow with the sound of the breeze. A saxophone hums through the morning trees. The city's heartbeat still half asleep. A rhythm so gentle.
어서오세요. 좋은 아침입니다.
used to chase the clock, now I let it tick behind. The sunlight knows what I forgot, how peace can fill the mind. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the
30 다 돼가고 40% 가까이 있네요.
I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on
맞아요. 수지 들면은 경험치가 아무래도 랩업 속도가 좀 빠르죠. M탐이 줄어드니까. 그리고 사냥이 좀 안정성이 있고 오래 사냥을 하니까.
toast, crumbs and laughter, jazz on repeat. Barefoot confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it heals. The smallest of moments are what love reveals. A note by your hand, don't rush the day. Simple words that show me the way.
아, 20일 남은 거네요. 20일.
Every heartbeat whispers you're there. I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. Ooh, we don't need a crowd to make the moment shine. Every breath we take rewrites the line. The gentle sound of spoons and sighs turns time to honey before it flies. Stay a little longer, you say. I smile, the work can wait today. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your hand in mine keeps time. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam. Life feels like a record we can play and dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget
파림지 사실 수 있죠, 충분히.
I'll still have this morning soft and new. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. The light fades slow, the shadows fall, but I still hear your laughter.
네, 예전과 동일할 거예요. 크게 바뀐 거 없으니까.
On the table, forever after all.
The sunlight leans across the floor. You smile the same as day before. The kettle sings, the papers fold. Our story told in quiet gold. No need for plans, no need to prove. Just morning air that feels like you. We hum along the city.
덤버가 엄청 비싸요.
Sound that morning makes. It's not the fire, it's not the rain. Just gentle joy I can't explain. Every little morning feels brand new. The world turns soft when I'm with you. Coffee, steam, and gentle tunes. A simple life beneath.
네, 오늘은 좀 일찍 접속했어요. 눈이 좀 일찍 떠져서.
Is everything that keeps
어저께 1시간 일찍 들어갔다고 1시간 일찍 눈이 떠졌네요. 스나이프님 어서오세요. 좋은 아침입니다.
guess what each day brings. Your hand rests warm beside my cup. I sip, I smile, the light drips up outside. The cars begin to roll, the peace stays steady in my soul. I used to chase what couldn't stay. Now all I need is here today. The world moves fast, I'll move slow. With every truth your eyes still show. Every little morning feels brand new. The sky turns kind because of you. The moment's small but never few. They're all I need to make it through. Every little morning clear and warm. You're my quiet, gentle storm. You turn the hours into grace and keep the calm upon my face. Maybe peace was always near, hidden in the days right here. Not a dream, not far away, just this heart that chose to stay. And when the night begins to fade, the promise stays in what we've made.
이제 초반에는 파시는 게 맞아요. 그리고 굳이 지금 서버가 라인 아니고서는 뭐 필요가 없죠.
Hours fall, but love still hums beneath it all. No grand design, no need for more. You are the day I'm waiting for. Every little morning, every smile makes life worth every single mile.
The city sleeps beneath the gray. The dawn arrives, soft feet of day. The kettle hums, the floorboards creak, and silence hums the words I sing. The world's still caught in shades of blue, a quiet hum between the truth. I breathe it in, the scent of rain, and let the calm erase the pain. There's peace in this forgotten hour, where time forgets its heavy power. No need for noise, no need for plans, just me and light in my two hands. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I'll start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The radio hums a tender chord, a whisper soft, my soul restored. The coffee steams, the minutes slow. The sunlight bends where shadows go. You used to sit right here and read, your voice like wind through autumn reeds. And even now, though years have gone, the calm of dawn still carries on. You'd say mornings know the truth, they heal what nights forget. And every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette. I trace your name in window mist and smile at all the days I've missed. Some things don't fade, they just grow kind, like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. Ooh, the days will spin, the nights will fall, but morning still can heal it all. A second chance, a softer grace to meet myself in this still place. Before the world wakes, I breathe, I feel the pulse beneath my sleeve, and all the noise will come again, but I'll begin right where I am. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The world half born, the noise released, the sunlight hums, the shadows since I start anew. In every calm I think of you, a quiet soul, a soft embrace before the world wakes. There's something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when I remember who I am.
We said goodbye, the sky was blue. No storms, no cries, just me and you. The chair still warm, the coffee cold. Our stories softly growing old. I packed the books, your old white shirt. No anger left, just gentle dirt. And on the page you used to write, I saw your words still shining light. It wasn't meant to last forever, but I still hum that simple tune. Love doesn't fade, it just changes weather and leaves its warmth in every room. Smile between the lines where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines, the past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still divine. Let's love between the I walk alone past where we met. The cafe door remembers yet. The waiter nods, I take my seat. A different song, but same old beat. Your laughter drifts inside my mind. But peace is what I seem to find. No need to mend, no need to cry. Just thank you whispered to the sky. Some endings don't feel sad, they just feel free. I raise my cup, I toast to you, to all the dreams that did come true, to love that learned to let things go, and still made mornings overflow. Smile between the lines where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines, the past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still divine. That's love between the lines. No need for tears or shades of gray. I found new colors in the day. The heart can heal, the heart can sing. And letting go of it. If I could say one thing, it's that I loved you kindly. Smile between the lines where memory intertwines. No heavy heart, no endless pain, just
아, 세바스 파시다가
still remain. Smile between the lines, you're part of every sign. The story
이웃사촌이었네요.
peace between the lines. The light still falls when one set. I smile and that's the end of that.
Kettle hum, the sunlight wakes, the world's still quiet, no mistakes. I breathe it in, this gentle start, a little peace to warm my heart. The news will come, the rush will grow, but here and now I let it go. The city waits, the clock still spins, But I choose calm again. We're taught to chase, to run, to climb, to fill our days, to race with time. But life feels best in moments small, where nothing means it all. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win. The world can start again. Slow morning, coffee and grace. The sunlight paints my
장비가 그래도 꽤 되셨나 보다.
home. I'll find my way, but slow is how I'll stay. The sound of cars beneath the hill reminds me time can stand still. Strange smile, this feels new. The smallest things pull me through. I used to run, I used to feel the world would
녹방 아닙니다. 생방송입니다. JP님 어서오세요. 좋은 아침입니다.
quiet song. So let the plans fade out of you. The moment's all I need to do. The world's not meant to be a race.
아하,
Just one long breath.
시기가 좋으셨구나.
Slow morning, quiet and kind. A little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win. The world can start again. Slow morning, coffee and grace. The sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way. But slow is how I'll stay. The clock still ticks, the crowd still runs, but peace belongs to patient ones. And when the noise begins to fade, I'm thankful for the part I made. Slow morning, calm I get to feel. No perfect plan, no grand display, just living day by day. Slow morning, tender and true. The world feels born anew. And when the evening drifts away, I'll still be slow today. Light turns soft, coffee's gone, but keeps humming.
You pour the milk, I pour the tea. The world outside still half asleep. We share a look, the simplest kind. A silent joke that only we can find. The clock hands move, but we don't care.
네, 이 샤르나 주문서 사면서 제가 장비 업그레이드가 좀 늦어졌어요. 초반에 아덴으로 다 사바치느냐고.
Just the little things we keep. You hum a tune I used to know. When time begins to move so slow, the sunlight paints across your hair like morning whispering your prayer. A half-read book, your cardigan, our lazy plans that never end. You take my hand, the world turns still. A peace I never thought I'd feel. We never needed something loud to prove our hearts would please the crowd. It's in the way you breathe my name.
그렇죠. 칼질하려면 샤르나가 필수입니다. 필수.
It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A word, a smile, a melody.
법사는 샤르나가 선택이 아닌 필수가 돼버렸대요.
The little things we keep. catch a breath, a melody, the peace that you have given me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No crown, no fame, no grand mystique, just the little things we keep. The sunlight fades, the shadows creep, but love still hums where morning sleep. We don't need more, we don't need deep, just the little things we keep.
The city yawns, the cars drift by, a sleepy trumpet hums nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin, the warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete, a blue mug, a quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day, just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep, this little piece I get to keep. Blue mug, quiet street, where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. A cat walks slow across the lane, the smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know.
빠르셔도 나중에 파시는 게 나을 것 같은데.
Time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor sweet. My heart learns how to beat. The moments
제가 보기에는 한 달이 더 지난 시점이 더 고점일 것 같아서
used to hurry just to prove. Now I stay still and let life move. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete. Peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of these empty streets.
1200원, 1250원 막 이렇게 하는 것 같은데 떨어진 것 같진 않아.
And I'm not scared of growing older. Coffee cool,
나왔으니까 잠깐 주춤하는 건데 어차피 살아나는 6월달까지라서
wait just one more sip.
제가 보기엔 웬만한 분들은 4월달 아니면 다 동이 나지 않을까, 준비하신 분들 아닌 이상, 얘네가 저걸 또 내지 않는 이상.
Favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove. The slowest heart still learn to move.
미리 준비하신 분들 아니면
Sound of life so bitter
아마 요번 달 안으로 다 동이 나실 거예요. 아마.
gets my name. I'll still feel just the same. Fades the rhythm.
얘네가 그 시기를 맞춰서 뭐 한 번 더 팔지 않는 이상
I'll take one last sip before I
중간에 분명히 공백기가 있을 거고, 있다가 없으면은 미치거든요 이게.
The morning hums, the window sighs, the city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your laugh into my tea, and suddenly it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, but peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where disappear. The room feels white, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now. It's just your face. You make the air feel light. You make my morning sound just right. Each note you breathe becomes my tune, like sunlight pouring into June. You make the air feel.
저 나중에 변줌 값도 한 900원 할 거예요. 맨 처음에 이제 이거 소모품 막 거의 끝날 때쯤에 변줌이 막 900원, 막 1000원이 됐어요. 그때 그냥 일반 변줌.
Hidden till you brought it clear. Maybe love's not loud or wild, but calm and kind and reconciled. And if the world should start to spin, I'll find my ground where you begin. The morning hums, the shadows fade. The light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air, you make the air feel light.
The cup is cold, the steam long gone. The record hums a faded song. The sunlight leans across the chair, but you're no longer sitting there. I watch the dust in amber air. Each speck remembers you were there. The morning sighs, the rhythm slow, like love that learned to let you go. There's something in this quiet sound where memories keep circling round. The ghost of warmth, the note of pain, still brewing softly in my veins. The last
그렇죠.
drop of coffee
끄지 말라는 거예요.
still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Yeah, yeah. You used to hum beneath your breath some jazz we swore would never rest. Now silence fills the window pane, but somehow peace remains. The spoon still rests where you once stirred. The clock still ticks, it's undeterred. The chair still sighs, the light still bends, like mornings built on things that end. You said love's a warmth that cools to grace, and I see it now in this empty place. Not everything we lose is gone. Some hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass. The scent of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Ooh, I could pour another cup always said, don't rush the sip, let it stay a while. Now I understand. You weren't talking about coffee. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be. A quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And though the morning drifts away, you'll stay. Like the last drop of coffee. Some mornings, I still pour 2 cups. Old habits die soft, not hard.
The morning hums, the curtains sway, a gentle start to one more day. The world's not perfect, that's okay. There's still some light to find my way. A half cup left, the coffee cold, the memory bright, the story told. I breathe it in, I let it stay. The simple piece of every day. I used to chase the flawless line, but peace was always there in time. You knew the things the heart can hold, the half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still white, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning warm and true. The mirror
chose a line or two, a sign of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase what I could prove. Now I just breathe and call it proof. The plans I made, they came and went. The dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I made, they built the peace I'm walking through. I try to fill the empty space with words and winds I can't replace. But every day the same sun shines and tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love, no higher place, no perfect crime, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves. And maybe that's enough. I've heard the noise, I've played the part, I've worn the smile, I've hid the scars, but peace was never found in fame. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee, soft and still, a window seat, a morning chill. The world feels right, it's not too much, just warmth that I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light, but now I know the brightest flame can burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love, no higher place, no perfect crime, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves. Maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world rush, it always will, but I can choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I finally found. Maybe that's enough. This song is breath, this little love.
네, 와, 없습니다 형님. 아침에 다 준비해왔어요. 좀 일찍 나와가지고 여유있게 준비해서 올라왔어요.
Maybe that's enough. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow, and peace is all I know.
Drifts soft across the bed, a sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze, our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey light and soft cafe. We don't even chase the hours, the morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue, the world can wait.
이글스님 어서오세요. 저는 코닌트입니다. 코닌트 18입니다.
Steams, the toast turns gold. You hum the song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play. Jazz beats tapping on the clay. We dance a little half awake in rhythm only we can make.
그렇죠.
Crowded streets, no busy sound.
제가 얘기했잖아요. 엔줄 엄청 많이 주신 거예요. 엔줄이 장난 아니에요. 엔줄 장사만 잘해도 시간당 진짜 3만원 이상 벌 수 있다니까요. 그게 사람들이 싸게 팔아서 그렇지. 싸게 팔아서 그렇지 그 40원 30원에 파는 사람들 보면은 웬만한 사냥하는 것보다 훨씬 나아요. 계속 수시로 올려야죠.
Close to mine. The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still your warmth fills every room. Honey morning, it stays new. Every day begins with you.
오늘이 목요일. 그럼
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum, the daylight through. The window holds a silver hue while dreams dissolve in drops.
뭐 괜찮다고 하던데요? 꽤 버는 것 같던데.
Scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft.
랩업은 모르겠는데 아들은 잘 벌고 있는 것 같아요.
The paper folds the kettle.
형님 그 눈매를 봐보세요. 손해보게 생겼나?
Photograph beside the sink. Your eyes still shine.
눈매를 한번 봐보세요. 손해보게 생겼나?
All the days we never planned, yet somehow walk them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned. It simply waited, then returned. Though the seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know. In coffee cups and early rain, in whispered songs that ease the pain. You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my heart. The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin, you're half awake and closer in the scent of toast, the jazz on road, and where your hand said all I know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup, yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow, quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear, like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't restart. You'll always be the coffee in my heart.
is almost done. A silver cup, a steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find, just air and breath that feel aligned. The noise can wait, the clock can fade. I live inside the peace I've made. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm now, out aloud. It grows beneath the passing crowd. You showed me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of when. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too bright, but always near, the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly
1세대 두라님 어서오세요. 마을이가 있어요? 약이 떨어졌거나 피가 순간적으로 많이 달았거나 둘 중에 하나는, 아니면 어디 낑겨가지고 오래 사냥을 안 해서 자동 기한을 했거나 설정 때문에.
of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is enough, the day, the start. The
초기화
quiet
됐구나.
beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too loud,
네,
not
변신돼요.
forced to please, just
설정해 놓으면
the
변신됩니다.
sound you breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in less, in silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art, but I can feel it in my heart. Every dawn this truth remains, peace is quiet, not contained. So let the morning find my face, unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase, just life unfolding at its pace. Morning ease, I'm finally free. The world begins inside of me.
The city owns, the cars drift by. A sleepy trumpet hums nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin. The warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete. A blue mud, a quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day. Just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep. This little piece I get to keep. Blue mud, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run. Just me and the rising sun. Blue mud, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush I start to see the gentle taste part of me. A catwalk walk slow across the lane. The smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall. Time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor's sweet. My heart learns how to beat. The moments bloom like jazz in spring. A tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just to prove. Now I stay still and let life move. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run. Just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete, but peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of these empty streets. Now the morning paints my window gold.
그거 초기화돼서 그럴 거예요. 초기화 설정할 때마다 다시 하셔야 돼요. 얘네들 계속 초기화돼요. 변경되고 시실적에 세팅 제대로 돼 있나 확인 무조건 하셔야 돼요. 계속 바뀌어요. 한번 저장해 놓은 것도 바뀝니다.
My favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove. The slowest heart still learn to move. Blue mug, quiet street, the sound of life so bittersweet. And if the dead forgets my name, I'll still feel just the same. Steam fades, the rhythm ends, the city wakes, the dream begins. I take one last sip before I leave. Bloom a quiet street.
다음 편 스턴이에요.
The morning hums the window sighs.
팔리셨나봐요. 와 하는 거.
The city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your laugh into my tears, and suddenly it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin.
57만 아젠이요?
Walking. The sunlight moves where
4, 50, 20만 원인가요 그러면? 20 얼마?
slows down.
그렇게 싸졌나?
The world feels strong. You make the air feel light.
좀 말이 안 되는 가격인데? 직접 하세요.
Every breath I'm sure again. Love's the call.
아 모를 줄 알고 엎어 씌우려고 그랬구나.
The air feel light. And even silence shines so bright. I don't need more.
아.
I just need this. The way you turn the day to.
강사 뭐 저기도 올려놓고 자판기도 켜놓으세요. 아덴 맞춰서.
You speak in tones the wind can hear.
아무래도 아덴으로 파는 게 제일 좋긴 한데.
Disappear. The room feels wide, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight of my mind.
눈탱이 씌우려고 그랬죠.
I know big reveal.
눈탱이 깔려고 그랬어요. 눈탱이.
But I feel the quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now. It's just your face. You make the air feel light. You make
더워.
pouring into June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the need to flee. And every glance you leave behind turns weight to warmth inside my mind. Maybe peace was always near, hidden till you brought it clear. Maybe love's not loud or wild, but coming kind and reconciled. And if the world should start to spin, I'll find my ground where you begin. The morning hums, the shadows fade. The light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air feel light.
돈만 계속 여기에 꾸준히 나오면은 용돈을 갈 필요도 없을 것 같아. 생각을 한번 달리 해봐야 될 것 같기도 하고. 여기서 더 빨리 잡을 수 있는 방법이 뭔가.
Something in this quiet sound, where memories keep circling round. A ghost of warmth, a note of pain still moving softly in my veins. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. You used to hum beneath your breath, some jazz we swore would never rest. The silence fills the window pane, but somehow peace remains. The spoon still rests where you once stood. The clock still ticks, it's undeterred. The chair still sighs, the light still bends, like mornings built on things that end. You said love's a warmth that cools to grace, and I see it now in this empty place. Not everything we lose is gone. Some hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass. The sense of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Ooh, I could pour another cup, but it wouldn't fill what's
아, 30일 찍으세요.
the peace we built.
30일 찍으면 1렙 남았네요. 이제 100업까지.
Sometimes I sit, sometimes I smile and stay with you for just a while. In echoes soft and whispers low, I find the love I used to know. You always said, don't rush the sip, let it stay with you. I understand. You weren't talking about coffee. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be. A quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind still warms the corners of my mind. And though the morning drifts away, you'll stay like the last drop of coffee. Some mornings I still pour 2 cups. Old habits die soft, not hard.
자동으로 네, 타락당 저도 한 1% 정도 오르는데 그래도 안 돌리는 것보다 훨씬 나니까.
The morning hums, the curtains sway, a gentle start to a new day. The world's not perfect, that's okay. There's still some light to find my way. A half cup left, the coffee cold, a memory bright, a story told. I breathe it in, I let it stay. The simple peace of every day. I used to chase the flawless line, but peace was always there in time. And little things the heart can hold. A half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning true. The mirror smiles with sleepy eyes. I laugh at how the time just flies. The plans I dropped, the dreams I lost, they shaped my peace, they paid their cost. The quiet hum, a gentle breeze reminds me I can live with ease. The world can wait, I'll take it slow. There's beauty in the undertow.
게임 안 하실 때 돌리시면 되죠.
Maybe a little light is already enough. The smallest joy's the sweetest sound, or where my heart is truly found. And though the cup is not complete, its warmth still feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me
이게
see. The sky's not
은근히 잘 오르는데 진짜 이게 딱 언제부터지? 36대인가 36대부터 그 진짜 안 올라요. 이상하게 타락해서 제가 35대까지만 해도 뭐 한 7%씩 막 자고 일어나면 한 못해도 한 4%? 뭐 4% 정도 5% 정도 올랐던 것 같은데 36대부터인가? 근데 갑자기 막 1%, 1.5%대로 막 2%대로 떨어지더니 막
It's not about what's gone. It's about what stays.
지금은 1%? 1점 몇?
Me see the sky's not full, but it's still kind, and love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight softly mine, a gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
시간당이 아니라 3시간에 지금 저 3시간에 1%, 1.2%인가 밖에 안 올라요. 1.5%도 못 올라요. 한 1.2%. 3시간 동안 1% 조금 더 오르나?
shows a line or two, a sound of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase what I could prove. Now I just breathe and call the plans I made, they came.
네, 3시간에 1.2%인가?
The dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I knew.
절반 오르는 거예요, 절반. 그냥 사냥한 거의 절반.
Try to fill the empty space.
그런 거 같아요. 35 지나고 나서부터 경험치가 진짜 막 콱콱콱콱 뭐라 그래야 되지? 툭 떨어졌어. 툭 떨어졌어.
Sunshine tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. I've heard the noise, I've played the part. I've worn the smile, I've hid the scars. But peace was never found in fame. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee soft.
보조 다시 올려야 되네.
A window seat, a morning chill.
하필이면 이상하게 청판에 나왔어.
It's not too much.
보조 올려야 되네.
That I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light. But now I know the brightest flame can burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can't choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I finally find. Maybe that's enough. This song, this breath, this little love. No need to run, no need to climb. I'm home in my own time. Maybe that's enough. The rain, the sun, the push, the hush, the world still turns. The stars still prove that maybe that's enough. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow, and peace is all I know.
아씨, 보조 던전책 사야 되나? 아덴으로 그냥 왔다 갔다 하기 빡시네.
Our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey light and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours. The morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue. The world can wait, me and you. Honey, morning sweet and slow. Let the daylight overflow. Every
아, 지금 보조가 죽어가지고 다시 올리면 되는데. 물력 빨아야 되겠다. 에모 살기.
Stays. We write our love in quiet ways. No diamond shine, no roses bloom, just your scent filling up the room. And when the clouds begin to part, you're still the rhythm of my heart. You whisper, don't go yet. Solo, I smile. Where else would I go? The air tastes like vanilla rain, and peace runs softly through my veins. Oh, honey, morning, sweet and slow. Let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune. The scent of love in afternoon. Honey, morning, love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your heart beating close to mine. The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still your warmth fills every room. Honey, morning, it stays new. Every day begins with you.
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum the daylight drew. The window holds a silver hue, while dreams dissolve in drops of dew. I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet, like sugar melting at my feet.
그냥 한 번에 두 화면 보면은 뭐야 이 가끔
Photographs beside the sink, your eyes still shine. They make me think of all the days we never planned.
그래서 제가 이게 평판 나오는 게 너무 싫어. 아, 마지로 나오면 되는데 평판 나오면은 너무 귀찮아. 버리기에도 아깝고 계속 왔다 갔다 하는 것도 귀찮고. 보조 지금 갖고 오고 있어갖고 약 빨아야 돼. 일단. 네, 영해제 나오면 진짜 대박인데 얘네 영해제는 쉽게 안 되겠지 아무래도. 영해제 있으면은 던전 기억책 이런 게 안 팔릴 거 아니야. 용해제도 비임으로. 아 지겨워. 보조 왔다 갔다 하는 것도 지. 오늘 쟤는 좋아서 좋네.
To gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't restart. You'll always be the coffee in my heart. The coffee in my heart.
그렇죠. 이게 용해제 압박이, 이게 무게 압박이 너무 심해요. 아, 거기다가 저는 패배를 왜 법사를 못 차게 했을까? 진짜 도대체 얘는 이해를 못하겠네. 아니 트벨을 올클래스로 내면 되지. 왜 법사를 뺄까?
The world wakes slow, no need to run. The morning hum feels almost done. A silver cup, a steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find. Just air and breath that feel alive. The noise can wait, the clock can fade. I live inside the peace of
가지가지 한다, 가지가지.
I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, not water loud. It grows beneath the passion.
와, 또 밑에 뭐 엄청 많네.
To breathe again, to trust the soft instead of wind. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind
이거라도 먹고 가라 일단. 다른 거 무거운 거 빼더라도.
You move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too bright, but always near, the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays. The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine.
100개까지만 빨자. 원래 착용 안 됐던 것 같은데 어차피 이거는 정식 리니지가 아니니까. 아니 도대체 왜 오벨은 차게 하면서 왜 트벨은 왜 못 차게 하는 거야? 난 이상하네 진짜. 아니 뭔 차이야? 오벨은 차면서 트벨은 못 차게 하는 이유가 도대체 뭐야?
just life unfolding at its pace. Morning ease, I'm finally free. The world begins inside of me.
그러니까 이게 좀 이상해요.
The morning breaks with gentle light. A world reborn from quiet night. The air is
오늘
cool,
뭔가가
streets
꼬이는
still
느낌인데
small.
자꾸.
And I find dreams I'm meant to keep. A sparrow hums a simple tune. The sun climbs soft, a silver moon. The city yawns, begins to glow. And I remember how love grows. I used to chase a grand design, a bigger dream, a brighter sign. But every plan just passed me by, while small things kept my heart alive. Your laughter through the telephone, a warm hello when I felt alone. The way you said take time to breathe became the faith I now believe. The world won't stop for broken plans, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul that's gone unheard. Every day miracle, you're the reason I still try. The
예,
color
아,
in
지금
my ordinary sky. I don't
오늘 아침에 늦게 일어났어야 되는데
just the sound
너무 일찍 일어났어.
call my name.
그리고 새벽에 한 두세 번 깨가지고 계속 왜 그러지? 며칠 동안 안 깼었는데 갑자기 깨기 시작하더라고요. 오늘
The market hums, the children play. The scent of bread drifts down the way. An old man hums a tune you know. The rhythm steady as it goes. The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly shine. But in this moment here and true, the miracle I see
어우
is
깜짝이야.
you. When evening paints the sky with gold and shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still recall this quiet grace, the sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. It turns the grayest sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space, but kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee, but hope begins with you and me. A touch, a laugh, a gentle start, that's how we mend the human heart. You taught me how to see the sign, that miracles are never mine. So here's to mornings, soft and slow, to every seed we choose to sow. to faith that hides in simple parts and all the love that lights our
김주신님 어서 오세요. 반갑습니다.
miracle. I see it clear and true. The world is brighter because of you.
몹 다 깨져버렸네. 아, 보조 움직이다가 몹이 다 깨져버렸어.
Walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world turned bright. You pulled the dark into the light. Now every street feels half as loud. I hear my heart inside the crowd. You make the noise all fade away. You color gold in every gray. I used to run with restless feet. Oh, now every step feels calm and sweet. You shine in my day like rhythm and laughter, showing the way you lift the weight, you clear the sky, you make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. I used to count the things I missed, the plans, the time, the love unkissed. But when your hand reached out to mine, the clock rewound, the stars aligned. We talk of life in smaller tones, of things that make a house a home. And every laugh and every tear becomes a song I wanna hear. No symphony could sound as true as one small yes I found in you. You shine in my day like rhythm and laughter, showing the way you lift the weight, you clear the sky, you make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. We're not chasing neon crowns, we're dancing where the sun comes down. Every heartbeat keeps in time with joy that's quiet but divine. And if tomorrow turns to rain, I'll hum this tune and feel again that even clouds can softly say, you shine in my day. You shine in my day. So when the night begins to fall, I'll hear your voice above it all. Love's not grand, it's here to stay. Shine in my day.
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You try too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden light. The window glows with golden light. Another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway.
아, 주감님 어서 오세요. 좋은 아침입니다.
I'll send myself, folded and worn from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real when the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away. I'll open up this letter and read what I meant to say. Dear me, forgive the nights you cried. You never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learned to dance when music stopped, to love the blooms that others dropped. You built a life from little things, like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss.
아, 목이 다 깨져버렸네. 아, 옷좀 만지느냐. 그럼 머리 아파.
Pieces earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in cold and candle smell. No need for ink to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. When shadows stretch and colors fade and I forget what light can do, I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. Ooh, I'm not chasing anymore, I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody again. Just me, a cup and early blue. Dear me, I still believe in you. Take a breath, it says you're enough. I trace the words, the paper rough. Outside the street begins to hum, but my heart stays calm and numb. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this letter and remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight, sealed in rain. Love and loss, they feel the same, but every dawn will softly turn. A letter I'll send myself.
We talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the morning flu. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear, love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud.
네, 저작권 때문에 걸려서
It's real, it's
국내
not
음악은 못 듣습니다.
loud. There's a smile between the words where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause is sweet.
이게 라이브 영상이 안 올라가면 되는데 라이브 영상이 올라가가지고
cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning anyway. You tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed, it's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet, a simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile no grand applause, just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line, we speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. Maybe life is built on small moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near. The world outside can change its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. So let the morning find us slow with gentle things we'll never show. I don't need grand, I've already heard. All I need's that smile between the words. Smile between the words.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild, the world's still waking, half in style. The paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care to pick it up. The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause, no deadlines, plans are heavy, cause I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, a rhythm soft, a gentle beat. And for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive, between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove, just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind, leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum a tune, the jasmine croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the sky's a softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently say. They say success is never rest, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone, I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive, between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb, just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache, I give more than I'm meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday. Ooh, maybe life wasn't meant to breathe, not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be, half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book, I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche, just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive, between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame, just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new, a little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today.
side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin, but every word still pulls me in. You wrote of dreams of someday skies. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache. And love, it doesn't fade or die, it just learns how to say why. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't say. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little sad, a little true. The world has moved, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will, and every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent one last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold, a melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did, it just reminds me that we live. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't say. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. Ooh, I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to soft unknown. And though the ink may slowly fade, the warmth inside won't drift away. I pour some tea, I turn the page, the quiet hum of memories age. And in the light I softly see you're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end. Some just stay open. Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime. I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters
앤들님 어서오세요. 좋은 아침입니다.
we never made. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new, and love still writes me through.
I used to dream of city lights, of crowded rooms and sleepless nights, the rush, the sound, the golden flame. I thought that's how you win the game, but I found peace in quieter ways, in honest work and simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass, the sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see the joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things the heart retraces, we build our home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song, love's familiar face. I've chased the world, I've lost my way. I've seen the lights all fade to gray. But one warm meal, one steady hand can teach the soul to understand.
그렇죠. 뭔가 아쉬운 게 계속 있죠. 게임 시간이 이거는 이제 자동 게임이 아니니까 수동으로 해야 되니까 아무래도 좀
quiet smile, a simple tune can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song, love's familiar face. Ooh, the quiet winds
계속 아쉽죠 그게.
the strongest hearts are softly made, and though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. Windows glow, a gentle hand, the peace that few can understand, the sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, in joy or pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small and loving spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold, but warmth remains from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home in small places.
You ask me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warmer somehow. We talked until the morning light about nothing that ever felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. Every word feels half unsaid, every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love, maybe it's love. The cafe hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice, it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means. It colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay. Every sigh rewrites my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. Maybe it's love. Ooh, the way you stir your cup and smile makes silence last a little while. You ask if I believe in fate. I nod, but words just hesitate. If this is love, then let it stay. A jazz refrain that never fades away. No grand reveal, no higher ground. Just warmth in every sound. You say my name, I can't reply. I'm lost beneath your amber sky. The coffee cools, the daylight fades, but something beautiful remains. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It feels like home I've longed for. It's not a fire, it's not a fight. It's finding calm in morning light. Maybe it's love, this melody that lives where gentle hearts should be. No need for words, it's clear enough. Maybe it's love. Maybe it's love. The street grows still, the daylight bends, but I don't want this morning to end. You smile again, my heart gives up. Maybe it's love.
The morning breaks with gentle light. A world reborn from quiet night. The air is cool, the streets still sleep, and I find dreams I'm meant to keep. A sparrow hums a simple tune. The sun climbs soft as silver moon. The city arms begins to glow, and I remember how love grows. I used to chase a grand desire, a bigger dream, a brighter sign. But every plan just passed me by, while small things kept my heart alive. Your laughter through the telephone, a warm hello when I felt alone. The way you said take time to breathe became the faith I now believe. The world won't stop for broken plans, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul. It's gone unheard. Everyday miracle, you're the reason I still try. The color in my ordinary sky. I don't need thunder, I don't need fame, just the sound of love when you call my name. Everyday miracle, you make it all feel right. the children play. The scent of bread drifts down the way. An old man hums a tune he knows. The rhythm steady as it goes. The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly shine. But in this moment, here and true, the miracle I see is you. When evening paints the sky with golden shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still recall this quiet grace, the sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. It turns the grayest sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space, but kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee, but hope begins with you and me. A touch, a laugh, a gentle start, that's how we mend the human heart. You taught me how to see the sun, that miracles are never mine. So here's to morning, soft and slow, to every seed we choose to sow, to faith that hides in simple parts, and all the love that lights our hearts. Everyday miracle, I see it clear and true. The world is bright because of you. Because of you.
Walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world turned bright. You pulled the dark into the light. Now every street feels half as loud. I hear my heart inside the crowd. You make the noise all fade away. You color gold in every gray. I used to run with restless feet. Now every step feels calm and sweet. You shine in my day. Like rhythm and laughter, showing the way. You lift the way, you clear the sky. You make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. I used to count the things I missed, the plans of time, the love unkissed. But when your hand reached out to mine, the clock rewound, the stars aligned. We talk of life in smaller tones, of things that make a house a home. And every laugh and every tear becomes a song I wanna hear. No symphony could sound as true as one small yes I found in you. Like rhythm and laughter, showing the way. You lift the weight, you clear the sky. You make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. Oh, even clouds can softly say, you shine in my day. So when the night begins to fall, I'll hear your voice above it all. Love's not grand, it's here to stay. You shine in my day. You shine in my
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You try too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden light, another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded and warm from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real. When the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away, I'll open up this letter and find my way then to say, dear me, forgive the nights you cried. You never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learned to dance when music stopped, to love the blooms that others dropped. You built a life from little things like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss. They're proof you paid the bridge's cost. The river's calm, the lesson deep. Peace is earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in calm and candle smell. No need for ink to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. And shadows stretch and colors fade, and I forget what light can do. I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. I'm not chasing anymore, I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody again. Just me, a cup, and early blue. Dear me, I still believe in you. Take a breath, it says you're enough. I trace the words, the paper rough. Outside the street begins to hum, but my heart stays calm and numb. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this letter and remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight, sealed in rain. Love and loss, they feel the same, but every dawn will softly tell the letter I'll send myself.
laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear. Love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud. It's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause a sweet refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out, the meaning's there without a doubt. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. The coffee cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning anyway. You tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed, it's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet, as simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause, just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line, we speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. Maybe life is built on small moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near. The world outside can change its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. So let the morning find us slow with gentle things we'll never show. I don't need grand, I've already heard. All I need's that smile between the words.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild. The world's still waking, half in style. The paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care to pick it up. The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause. No deadlines, plans are heavy cause. I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, a rhythm soft, a gentle beat. And for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove, just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind, leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum a tune. The jasmine croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was was long, it took its due. But now the skies are softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently save. They say success is never rest, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone, I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb. Just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache. I give more than I meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Ooh, maybe life was meant to breathe. Not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book. I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche. Just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame. Just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new. A little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today.
There are letters on the table, folded neatly side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin, but every word still pulls me in. You wrote of dreams of Sunday skies. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache. And love, it doesn't fade or die, it just learns how to say why. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little sad, a little true. The world has moved, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will. And every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent one last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold. A melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did. It just reminds me that we live. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. Ooh, I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to a soft unknown. And is aging in the light I softly see. You're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end. Some just stay open. Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime. I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, the peace we never made. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new. And love still writes me through.
I used to dream of city lights, of crowded rooms and sleepless nights. The rush, the sound, the golden flame. I thought that's how you win the game. But I found peace in quieter ways, in honest work and simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass, the sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see that joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things the heart retraces. We build our home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks and rainy walks and hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face. I've chased the world, I've lost my way. I've seen the lights all fade to gray, but one warm meal, one steady hand can teach the soul to understand. The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed. A quiet smile, a simple tune can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love. Ooh, the quiet winds, the loud can fade. The strongest hearts are softly made. And though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. A window's glow, a gentle hand, the peace that few can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, enjoy your pain. the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small and loving spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold, but warmth remains from tales we told. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home in small places.
You asked me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warmer somehow. We talked until the morning light about nothing that ever felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. Every word feels half unsaid, every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. The cafe hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice, it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay, every sigh rewrites my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. Ooh, the way you stir your cup and smile makes silence last a little while. You ask if I believe in fate, I nod, the words just hesitate. If this is love, then let it stay. A jazz refrain that never fades away. No grand reveal, no higher ground, just warmth in every sound. You say my name, I can't reply. I'm lost beneath your amber sky. The coffee cools, the daylight fades, but something beautiful remains. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It feels like home I've longed for. It's not a fire, it's not a fight, it's finding calm in morning light. Maybe it's love, this melody that lives where gentle hearts should be. No need for words, it's clear enough. Maybe it's love. The street grows still, the daylight bends, but I don't want this morning to end. Smile again, my heart gives up. Maybe it's love.
The clock hums low at 9:30. Another sunrise, another try. I lace my shoes, step out the door. The city hums like it did before, but something soft begins to bloom. A memory drifts, it fills the room. I see your face in morning haze, and suddenly the world's amazed. A crowded train, 1,000 sighs, but I still see your gentle eyes. Between the noise I hear your tone. It tells me I'm not all alone. You taught me love's not loud or grand. It's reaching out, it's holding hands. It's little words we fail to say. It somehow mean the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm. In this rush, in this endless maze, you're my reason today. The cafe hums a lazy tune, a faded jazz beneath the noon. The waiter smiles, the crowd moves slow, and I still hear the way you spoke. You said don't chase the world so fast. The sweetest dreams are meant to last. To know the days all slip apart. Your echo lingers in my heart. At 5 p.m. the streets ignite with tired souls and city light. I watch reflections on the glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when night is grown. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith without a word, a melody I always heard. And when I lose my place or plan, you take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes the prayer I say. You're the reason I stay. The moon climbs high, the noise is gone. Another day, but life goes on. I breathe and then I softly pray. Thank God you were my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today.
The curtain sways, a golden haze. You breathe my name in softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise. Just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city hums but feels so far. Our little room becomes a star. We talk in whispers, lose the time. Your hand in mine, the perfect rhyme. The world outside can wait a while. I'm staying here inside your smile. Golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough. You make the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden morning love, you fit like the air I'm breathing up. No need to rush, no need to prove. Just stay in this golden morning love. The coffee steams, the clock ticks slow. Your laughter hums, a gentle glow. We move in rhythm, half awake. Our hearts learn songs they didn't make. You pour your thoughts like water clear, and I feel peace just knowing you're near. The world can spin, the hours can run, but we already found our sun. And if the noise should break our calm, your voice will be my sweetest balm. Golden morning love, the kind often's all I'm thinking of. You turn the shadows into hue. Every color bends around you. Golden morning love, a melody the sky dreams of. Every breath, each look, each move feels like this golden morning love. We don't need stories to explain why peace can bloom inside the rain. We don't need fireworks or fame, just hearts that hum the same refrain. And when the daylight starts to climb, I'll thank this life for giving time. For every dawn it's clear enough, you are my golden morning love. So let the hours fade to white. We'll keep this warmth beyond the night. No better prayer, no simpler truth. My heart begins and ends with you. Golden morning love, you stay. The quiet light that fills my day.
The toast pops up, the kettle sighs. Your smile with sleep still in your eyes. The radio hums a gentle tune. The morning's painted soft and soon. You pull my hand without a word. The quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. A rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind. Your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow. In love the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. The kitchen slow dance, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you.
a gentle tune. The air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways, the world begins in softer ways, and every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every view. Nothing loud yet, everything's clear. Peace is easy when you're near. It's a day that feels like you. Warm and honest, calm and true. Every breath and sky of blue becomes a day that feels like you. The streets that used to fade, but now they hum with love we made. The shops, the lights, the gentle rain, all whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase. Now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest few, all bloom into a day like you. You don't even have to try. You turn my gray to open sky. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every hue, every sound I once passed through feels alive because of you. It's a day that feels like you. Soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself feels kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Still paint light in every day. So let the hours drift and fall. Your warmth still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right, feels like you.
The coffee's cold, the light is gray. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone, the room's half bare, but peace still lingers in the air. The curtain sways, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound. Just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, didn't plead, just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts. The room remembers how it felt. Two mugs, one clean, one left behind. A perfect end, a fragile kind. You always said small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene that peace could feel so bittersweet. storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just two old friends. Letters on the counter folded twice, a single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time, in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain, no hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be, this gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams, it ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace, make quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it near, for all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper gleams, we said enough between the seams. Letters on the counter folded twice, a silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote be well and take your time, in shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain, no hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end, not in fire, but in peace.
Soft, the lights are low, the city hums in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine, our footsteps keeping perfect time. The world's still busy but not for me, I only hear your voice so free. You talk about the silly things, like stars that hum instead of sing. And though the road is small and plain, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight, your hand in mine feels right. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last, no need to hurry. Let the world go past every breath beside you, feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. The breeze carries our laughter thin, the moonlight paints your quiet grin. You say it's late, I say not yet. The night's a song we won't forget. I count the lights, the steps we take, each one a wish will never break. And even if tomorrow calls, tonight's the best of all. The streetlights glow like silver rain, they blur but I remain. No rush, no end, no need to part, you're already home inside my heart. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last, no need to hurry. Let the world go past every breath beside you, feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. Ooh, time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand,
150이요?
I don't need more, just quiet roads we've walked before. And when you smile, the whole world seems to hum along.
치료방이 가장 비쌀 때가 얼마예요? 200이었어? 200? 자판기에 걸려있던 거 아니면 거래가 있어? 자판기 걸려있어. 지금은 얼마지? 지금 한 140 하나? 140
peace surrounds it all. You
지금도 한
whisper
160?
low, I answer to. I'm
아,
home
150.
when
저희 서버는 한 150, 160 한대요, 저희.
The years go fast, the stories fade, the plans we built, the moves we made. But what remains when time unwinds is all the kindness left behind. A word, a smile, a helping hand, the things that hearts still understand. We can't take much when days are through, but love remembers what we do. The world won't care for what we own, but it will echo what we've shown. A gentle heart, a listening ear can outlast every year. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. I've seen the race for more and more, but peace is found in keeping score. The moments small of hearts we touch, that's what this life should mean to us. A stranger's smile, a soft hello, a gesture only we may know. It costs us little, but can heal. The kind of love that's real someday will fade like ocean foam, but kindness builds another home, a ripple through another soul. That's how the story's told. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the sky. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays aligned is the kindness we leave behind. Oh, we may not change the world we see, but hearts remember empathy. A touch, a word, a passing grace can heal a time and place. The simplest act, the smallest care can teach the lost that love is there. And when we're gone, it softly hums. Our kindness carries on. The kindness we leave behind, like stars in endless night. Through every tear, through every kind, it glows in borrowed light. The kindness we leave behind, it's the song of humankind. And when I fade, I'll rest my mind in the kindness left behind. Ooh. So when I go, I hope they'll say he left some warmth along the way. No gold, no crown, just peace refined in the kindness left behind.
There's sunlight resting on the floor, the same soft glow I've seen before. Your shadow hums along the wall while coffee steams and curtains fall. The city sighs beyond our glass, but here the moments never pass. Your hands still warm from dreams below, in this room where the light stays slow. No need to chase the hours gone, they'll come again, they'll carry on. The quiet hums a gentle tune that sounds like love in bloom. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no no tomorrow planned, just the calm of your open hand. Where the lights stay slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the lights stay slow. You read a line, your voice half sweet. The jazz from vinyl skips a beat. I laugh, you look, and time just bends. The day begins, it never ends. No crowded sound, no heavy schemes, just whispers weaving through our dreams. You pour the milk, the colors blend like peace that never has to end. The morning drifts on velvet strings, and I can hear what silence sings. If love had shape, I think I know it moves where the lights stay slow. Where the lights stay slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow planned, just the calm of your open hand. Where the lights stay slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the lights stay slow. Ooh, you lean in close, I breathe you in. A quiet start, a gentle spin. The bass line sways, the kettle hums. Our little world where morning comes. If time should call, we'll let it wait. No need to lock or guard the gate. The light outside can ebb and flow. We'll stay where the lights stay slow. You say don't change a thing, I nod, just let it ring. The jazz, the air, the afterglow. Where the lights stay slow, where the lights stay slow, that's where I want to go. Your heartbeat hums, the candles glow, and love feels more than I can show. Where the lights stay slow, forever feels this close. If I could freeze the world, I know I'd keep it where the lights stay slow. The sun moves on, the colors fade, but peace is something we have made. So even when the daylight goes, my heart stays where the light stays slow.
Clock comes low at 9:30. Another sunrise, another trial. I lace my shoes, step out the door. The city hums like it did before, but something soft begins to bloom. Memory drifts, it fills the room. I see your face in morning haze, and suddenly the world's amazed. A crowded train, 1,000 sighs, but I still see your gentle eyes. Between the noise I hear your tone. It tells me I'm not all alone. You taught me love's not loud or grand. It's reaching out, it's holding hands. It's little words we fail to say, yet somehow mean the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, Your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm in this rush, in this endless maze. You're my reason today. The cafe hums a lazy tune, a faded jazz beneath the moon. The waiter smiles, the crowd moves slow, and I still hear the way you spoke. You said don't chase the world so fast. The sweetest dreams are meant to last. And though the days all slip apart, your echo lingers in my heart. At 5 p.m. the streets ignite with tired souls and city light. I watch reflections on the glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when night is grown. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith without a word, a melody I always heard. And when I lose my place or plan, you take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes the prayer I say. You're the reason I stay. The moon climbs high, the noise is gone. Another day, but life goes on. I breathe the night, I softly pray. Thank God you were my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today.
Curtain sways, a golden haze. You breathe my name in softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise. Just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city hums, but feels so far. Our little room becomes a star. We talk in whispers, lose the time. Your hand in mine, the perfect rhyme. The world outside can wait a while. I'm staying here inside of your smile. Golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough. You make the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden morning love, you feel like the air I'm breathing up. No need to rush, no need to prove. Just stay in this golden morning love. The coffee steams, the clock ticks slow. Your laughter hums a gentle glow. We move in rhythm, half awake. Our hearts learn songs they didn't make. You pour your thoughts like water clear, and I feel peace just knowing you're near. The world can spin, the hours can run, but we already found our sun. And if the noise should break our calm, Your voice will be my sweetest balm. Golden morning love, the kind that softens all I'm thinking of. You turn the shadows into hue, every color bends around you. Golden morning love, a melody the sky dreams of. Every breath, each look, each move feels like this golden morning love. We don't need stories to explain why peace can bloom inside the rain. We don't need fireworks or fame, just hearts that hum the same refrain. And when the daylight starts to climb, I'll thank this life for giving time. For every dawn it's clear enough, you are my golden morning love. So let the hours fade to white. We'll keep this warmth beyond the night. No better prayer, no simpler truth. My heart begins and ends with you. Golden morning love, you stay the quiet light that fills my day.
The toast pops up, the kettle sighs. You smile with sleep still in your eyes. The radio hums a gentle tune. The morning's painted soft and soon you pull my hand without a word. The quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. A rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind. Your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow. In love the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you.
The morning hums a gentle tune. The air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways, the world begins in softer ways. And every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every view, nothing loud yet everything's clear. Peace is easy when you're near. It's a day that feels like you. Warm and honest, calm and true. Every breath and sky of blue becomes a day that feels like you. I walk the streets that used to fade, but now they hum with love we made. The shops, the lights, the gentle rain, all whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase, now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest view, all bloom into a day like you. You don't even have to try. You turn my gray to open sky. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every hue, every sound I once passed through feels alive because of you. It's a day that feels like you. Soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself feels kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Maybe love's not what we find, but how we see through gentler eyes. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade to gray, you'd still paint light in every day. So let the hours drift and fall. Your warmth still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right. It feels like you.
Coffee's cold, the light is gray. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone, the room's half bare, but peace still lingers in the air. The curtain sways, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound. Just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't plead. Just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote beware and take your time. In coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts, The room remembers how it felt. 2 mugs, 1 clean, 1 left behind. A perfect and a fragile kind. You always said it, small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene that peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just 2 old friends. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time. In coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams, it ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. May quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it near, for all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper gleams. We said enough between the seams. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote be well and take your time, in shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire, but in peace.
Feels soft, the lights are low. The city hums in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine. Our footsteps keep in perfect time. The world's still busy, but not for me. I only hear your voice, so free. You talk about the silly things, like stars that hum instead of sing. And though the road is small and plain, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight. Your hand in mine feels right. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly. like something true. Walk me home slowly. I'll stay close to you. Ooh, time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't need more, just quiet roads we've walked before. And when you smile, the whole world seems to hum along my dreams. Walk me home slowly through the silver air. No need to know where, just knowing you're there. Every step beside you feels like something new. Walk me home slowly, and I'll fall for you. The lights grow faint, the street turns small, but peace surrounds it all. You whisper low, I answer to. Come home when I'm with you.
The years go fast, the stories fade, the plans we built, the moves we made. But what remains when time unwinds is all the kindness left behind. A word, a smile, a helping hand, the things that hearts still understand. We can't take much when days are through, but love remembers what we do. The world won't care for what we own, but it will echo what we've shown. A gentle heart, a listening ear can outlast every year. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the sky. The kindness we leave behind is the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. I've seen the race for more and more, but peace is found in keeping score. A moment small of hearts we touch, that's what this life should mean to us. A stranger's smile, a soft hello, a gesture only.
평소에 3배요? 요정이? 그거 자동 아니에요 형님? 자동 애들 세팅해갖고 출발하는 거 아니에요? 거의 다 자동 같은데? 그러면
That's how the story's told. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the
많아도 너무 많아? 자동이 겁나 들어왔나? 자동 애들 무슨 세팅 하나 보네.
when all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. Ooh, we may not change the world we see, but hearts remember empathy. A touch, a word, a passing grace can heal a time and place. The simplest act, the smallest care can teach the lost that love is there. And when we're gone,
세라프 형님,
softly hums our kindness carries on. The kindness we leave behind, like stars in endless night. Through every tear, through every kind, it glows in borrowed light. The kindness we leave behind, it's the song of
형님 혹시 오뿔이 원석이랑 뭐 짜잘짜잘한 거 들어갔는데 그 오뿔 혹시 만드실 수 있어요 형님? 그러면 형님한테 좀 부탁 좀 해주세요.
just peace refined in the kindness left behind. In the kindness left behind.
이게 원석 60개랑 뭐 재료 뭐 짜잘짜잘한 거 들어가는 것 같아. 버포? 버포 몇 개랑 껍질인가 그거 몇 개랑 원석 60개 들어갔는데 재료는 아마 감옥이가 있을걸요. 감옥이는 만들 줄 몰라서.
The sunlight resting on the floor, the same soft glow I've seen before. Your shadow hums along the wall while coffee steams and curtains fall. The city sighs beyond our glass.
아마 원석이 60개인가 들어갈 거야.
Your hand still warm from dreams below. In this room where the light stays slow. No need to chase the hours gone. They'll come again, they'll carry on. The quiet
껍질, 버퍼 껍질도 나도 껍질 참고요. 껍질 이렇게.
Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry.
아니 뭐야? 요정이 하트 모양으로 해서 겁나 많네. 요 엄마나무에.
Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays.
자동 충전통한 거야 이거? 어마어마하네. 다 자동 같은데. 아 아니면은 이거 세워놔야 돼서 세워놔야 돼서 그 인원들이 더 많은가 보다. 자동 플러스 일반 사람들까지. 이거 알맹이 이거 알 얻으려고 자동대들도 다 풀었나 보네. 전부 다. 네, 그러니까요. 일반 유저들도 다 켜놓고. 왜냐하면은 저기 뭐야. 다른 데는 이제 막 드레이크다 뭐 저거 뭐야 도펠이다 막 이런 거 끌고 와서 죽이니까 다 요수비대 세워놨다고. 왜냐하면은 저기 솔직히 말해서 까갖고 축대리나 하나만 나와도 대박이니까 자동들이 다 깔라고 하나 보네. 아니 실험 한번 해보려고. 저번에 은장 실험 한번 해봤으니까 오플 한번 또 해보려고. 오플이 2단치기가 되고 칼질이 조금 빠르다 그러니까 솔직히 말해서 방수 차이가 문제 아니라 얼마나 빨리 잡느냐가 문제니까 그것 때문에 한번 보려고. 그냥 오리하루콘 그거라서 그게 괜찮을 것 같아요. 일단 증명됐으니까 그래서 그걸 한번 써보려고 그랬고 그거는 이제 실험 결과가 나온 템입니다. 오리하루콘 80 무비는 없는 거라고 치고 판에 불 만드는데도 재료가 들어갈 거야. 봐야 돼. 아니, 똑같긴 하는데 왠지 미스릴이랑 오리아루쿤이랑 뭔가 틀릴 것 같은 느낌이 있어. 저는 이상하게. 그 리니지하는 사람 똑같잖아요. 미스릴 범이랑 5단이랑 차이가 있는 것처럼 왠지 그런 차이가 있을 것 같아. 느낌이. 왠지 뭐야 오리하루콘이 더 좋아. 아 브로브를 한번 봐야 되는구나. 아 복잡하네 만드는 게. 그냥 상점에 파는 거 있으면 저번에 보니까 가보기 그런데 6만원에 판대는데 그럼 6만원에 사는 게 낫겠네. 저번에 보니까 가보기 그런데 6만원에 파는 애들이 있다고 그러더라고. 잠깐 그냥 사는 게 낫겠네. 오리아루콘 80개면은 원석이 몇 개인데? 난 몰라. 800 되지 거짓말하지 마. 800개면 그게 얼만데? 그래. 야, 800개면은 돈이 얼마인데? 미스런성 800개면 그래 48만이지. 아, 원석 40개. 원석 그래서 총 다 하는데 60개인가 들어간다고 얘기하는 것 같다. 60개. 66에 36, 36,000원. 맞네. 한 이 사람들이 장사하는 사람들이 한 아니 한 2만 원 붙여 먹는 거야. 한 2만 원에서 15,000원 정도. 한 1만 얼마 정도에서 2만 원 정도 엎어갖고 하는 거야. 그러면은 그 시간이 그 만들 시간이면은 사는 게 맞아. 그 사람들은 자작을 해가지고 만드는 거니까 근데 하나만 만들려고 그걸 만드는 시간이면은 그게 2만 원 버는 게 더 빠르지. 네, 원석 60개. 저번에 누가 그랬어. 원석 60개. 그 뭐지? 껍질이 몇 개 들어간다고 했는데 껍질이 10개.
So let the light come soft and slow. I'll find my way as mornings grow, and through those windows clear and wide.
껍질은 나 창고에 4개인가 있는 것 같긴 한데 껍질은 있어요. 근데 그거 만드는 시간이면은 제가 보기에는 막 그룹 찾고 가가지고 뭐 하고 그 시간이면은 한 돈 2만 원 더 주고 사는 게 맞긴 맞아. 이 사람들은 어차피 10개씩 만들고 몇 개씩 만드니까 그렇게 하면 투자 대비 그게 나오는데 개인이 만들려고 그러면 꼴랑 하나 만들려고 왔다 갔다 하는 거 시간이 아깝다. 이 시간이면 2만 원 벌고만 원.
And I start my day with a cup of you. The steam curls up a lazy dance, like memories in half a trance. You hum a tune I can't undo, sweet and slow like the cup of you. Every sip feels like the start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into gold. Though we've grown old, cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup
사는 게 나
of you.
사는 게 누가 팔면은 사는 게 나. 해가지고 하나씩 달라요. 오늘 벌고 내일 벌고 하면은 장사꾼놈한테 오늘을 해가지고 창고에 한 30만 있고 오늘 벌어서 창고 좀 정리하면은 오늘 9만 줄 수 있어. 목요일이니까 내일 벌면은 유고풀 하나 살 돈은 지금 1시간에 0.75, 0.8 왔다 갔다 해요. 지금 많이 떨어졌어. 그래서 생각을 좀 바꿔야 될 것 같아. 너무 경험치가 너무 떨어져. 36대랑 37대랑은 좀 많이는 아닌데 체감상 많이 차이가 나는 것 같아서 생각을 좀 바꿔야 될 것 같아요. 60보다는 지금 일단은 60방이 목표였는데 이벤트로 이제 여기에 나왔으니까 61방이니까 은장이나 뭐 오프를 들고 용돈 1, 2층을 좀 돌아야 될 것 같아요. 테스트 1시간 테스트 해봐서 0.9%에서 1% 나오면은 사냥터를 좀 옮기는 게 맞는 것 같아요. 6셋은 좀 뒤로 밀고 그래야 될 것 같아요. 약간 느낌이 그래. 충분히 거기서도 아덴이 만약에 한 25,000원에서 3만원 정도만 나오면은 40 찍기 전까지는 충분히 거기서 누스셋이 가능한 부분이라서 한번 생각을 좀 바꿔봐야겠다. 여기가 안정되고 되게 좋은 건 맞는데 아덴이고 뭐고 다 괜찮은데 뭔가가 지금 경험치가 눈에 띄게 줄어버리니까 저번에 은장 갖다 실험, 6은장 갖다도 실험을 해봤었는데 충분히 사냥은 가능하거든요. 그때는 뭐 오히려 방어가 더 없었으니까 좀 생각을 해서 좀 바꿔봐야 될 것 같아요. 오늘까지 일단 여기서 총판 또 나왔어. 싫어. 너 나갈 거지? 일 나가려고 그런 거 아니야?
And time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall. Tender grace, the softest fall.
지금 모르겠어요. 몇 랩이 최고인지 모르겠어요. 지금 보면은 전섭에 40짜리 법사가 없어요. 전섭에 40 찍은 법사가 그 3월 25일 기준으로 없어요. 일단은 지금 아무리 높아봤자 한 39, 40이 뭐 나왔을지도 모르겠죠. 그 시간에 이는 지금 한 7일 정도, 7일이나 한 8일 정도 지난 건데 안 나왔으면 지금 아직까지 40법사는 없고. 네. 근데 이게 39가 있냐 없냐 문제인데 그러면 그것도 루머였던 거예요. 저거 제가 34대인가 34대인가 그때 어떤 얘기가 있었냐면은 전섭에 사활로 38인가 39를 찍었다는 사람이 있었어요. 그렇게 얘기가 돌았거든요. 그러면 그 사람이 제가 33대인가 33대였으면은 제가 거의 한 일주일에 1업씩 했으니까 3랩 그럼 20일이거든요. 39 기준으로 있다 그러면 20일이면은 하루에 5%씩만 올렸어도 아무리 못해도 5%씩만 올렸어도 40이 나왔어야 정상이거든요. 39 턱걸이라고. 제가 보기엔 그것도 루머 같아요. 루머. 제가 보기에는 지금 아무리 모리사냥 하인의 모리사냥도 나온 게 얼마 안 됐고 타락도 나온 지가 얼마 안 됐기 때문에 지금 아무리 높아봤자 한 39, 38, 39, 38 마지막 한 초반대나 39 한 초반대가 있을까 말까 할 것 같아요. 제가 보기엔 진짜 오픈하고 나서 하루도 쉬지 않고 모든 이벤트를 다 참여하고 하락당 뭐 다 돌리고 뭐 하인의 몰이를 했다고 치고 뭐 진짜 뭐 마음 먹고 시골 수업에서 PC방 타락당 가가지고 몰이를 했다고 쳐도 지금 한 39, 많이 높아가지고 39 정도 될 것 같아요. 제가 보기에. 39도 간당간당. 그러니까 예전에 그 얘기가 나왔던 뭐 제가 34레벨인가 33레벨에 얘기 나왔던 38짜리 법사가 있다. 그건 제가 보기엔 루머 같아요. 왜냐면 아까도 얘기했지만 그 정도 그때 그 정도 랩이었으면 지금 40이 돼 있어야 정상이에요. 24시간 돌아가는 기능이 없다면 힘든 건 사실인데 그만한 또 재미가 있으니까. 근데 다른 게 아니라 저는 요 정도 4명밖에 없다는 게 좀 충격이었어요. 요정 40도 4명밖에 없다는 게 좀 충격이었어요. 전 서버 도시섭 같은 경우는 뭐 뱅을 하고 막 이러니까 그렇긴 한데 요 정도 딱 4명밖에 없다는 게 충격이었어요. 요정은 좀 빡세게 하시는 분들이 있었으면 거의 있지 않았을까.
There's still a light, a brighter way. The scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where my heart has been. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like
왜
glass, they light
크보 아니에요?
up,
크보?
they tell me I'm
지금
not
유행하는 말이 크보 아니었어?
alone.
크보?
Still blows, the sky still white, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say, I'm finding love a brighter way.
랩업이요? 그냥 저는 지금 이 랩업 속도도 지금 마음에 안 들어요. 솔직히 저는 지금 이 랩업 속도도 지금 마음에 상당히 안 들어요. 제가 한 게임 플레이 시간에 비해서 지금 여기가 사양터가 너무 늦어, 한마디로 그래서 지금 상당히 마음에 안 들어요. 그래서 지금 사냥터를 지금 뭐 옮길까 생각 중이에요. 지금 이벤트 뚜껑이 있을 때 지금 바짝 당겨놔야 될 것 같은 느낌이 들어서 셋을 만들기 전에 할 수 있다면 먼저 해놓고 해야 될 것 같은 느낌이 들어가지고 6셋을 좀 뒤로 좀 미룰까 생각 중이에요. 22일, 23일 이후로 좀 6셋 작업은 좀 밀어놓고 가득히 할까 지금 생각 중이에요. 여기가 너무 루즈해졌어요. 경험치가 너무 안 돼요.
Dreams fall just to bloom in smaller lights that fill the room. And when I stumble, when I bend, I'll trust the road to turn again. For every night and every gray, the dawn returns.
근데 이게 타클래스랑 너무 비교하시면 안 돼요.
So if I
왜냐면
fall,
일단은
don't pull me fast,
조금
just
틀린
let me
클래스다 보니까
realize the world's
그냥
so hard,
같은
but that's
선상에서
okay.
생각하시면
My
될 것
heart
같아요.
has
같은
found
법사예요.
its steady sway. I'll walk, I'll pray, I'll softly pray. thank you for this brighter
네, 그래서 여기를 선택했던 건데, 원래 여기서 선택했던 건데, 지금 저희 서버 현황상으로는 지금 용던 1층이랑 2층도 몹이 많은 편이에요. 상당히 사람들이 많지 않아서. 그래서 거기도 충분히 가능할 것 같아서, 왜냐면 얘네들보다 경험치가 거의 뭐 제대로 못 봤지만 한 더블 수준으로 오르는데, 몹도 여기 못지않게 많고, 거기에다가 언데드 무기를 차게 되면은 한 방수가 한 8방, 9방 정도 나오거든요. 그래서 생각을 좀 해보려고.
The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream.
아덴도 뭐 평균적으로 하게 되면 1시간에 한 25,000원에서 25,000원 정도 평균 나올 것 같은데, 여기가 돌일층이 득템 기회도 있죠. 왜냐하면은 민첩 목걸이, 트벨, 그리고 요번에 또 돌격병이 업데이트 되면서 솔케가 나오죠. 그게 돌격병한테 솔케 나오고, 저격병한테 민모, 트벨한테 트벨, 그리고 히롤이 나와요. 그러니까 거긴 득템 할 기회도 있는 거예요. 그래서 거기를 이제 좀 방향을 잡아볼까 지금 생각을 하고 있어요. 그래서 저 나름대로 많이 알아보고 다닙니다. 제가 이 지하에 이렇게 박혀 있지만 외부 사정을 조금씩 알아보고 있어요.
Ticket folds inside my hand, like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing
아마 솔케 같은 경우는 지금 당장 뭐 가격이 비싸거나 그러진 않을 거예요. 딱히 솔케는 방어용이지 공격용이 아니에요. 그냥 원거리 데미지를 반감시키는 건데, 지금 뭐 서버 현황 만약에 뭐 저쪽 대포 서비나 좋은 서비나 이런 쟁이 활발한 데는 아무래도 그런 게 값어치가 있어요. 근데 지금 뭐 서버 현황 봐서는 쟁이 그렇게 활발한 것도 아니고, 또 저기 요정 하나가 뭐 엄청 센 캐릭이 있어갖고 뭐 그걸 인해서 막 뱅에 뭐 한세가 왔다 갔다 하는 것도 아니고. 이제 뭐 다른, 제가 만약에 자리를 뭐 제가 완전 뭐 먹고 있는 게 아니고, 저는 이제 일찍 게임을 시작하고 2개까지 하고 있으니까 이제 다른 분들한테 좀 피해를 드린 건데, 이제 뭐 제가 빠져나가면은 한마디로 빠져나가면 다른 분이 하시겠죠. 여러 명이서 왔다 갔다 하시겠죠. 근데 진짜 여기 맨 처음에 왔을 때도 여기서 사냥하시는 분들이 없었어요. 그리고 낮에도 보면은 제가 이제 사냥터에 잠깐 뭐 비우는 일이 있으면은 사람들이 여기서 지그치 사냥하시는 분들이 없어요. 헬 사냥을 하시죠. 오히려 이쪽 자리에 사람들이 있지 이쪽에는 사람이 없어요. 하루에 몇 시간 내걸치세요? 한 12시간에서 14시간 정도 합니다. 평균. 많이 못하면 12시간, 좀 오래 한다 싶으면 한 14시간 정도. 그리고 자동 3시간 돌아가는 거거든요.
We don't need to fill the space.
이게
Silence holds a softer grace.
36대도 좀 간당간당했는데 이게 1시간에 1%가 안 나와버리면은 일주일에 1억을 하기가 힘들어요.
Your presence hums, I feel you.
그래서 1시간에 1% 나오는 데를 찾아야 돼요.
No grand reply, just something in the quiet sky. You don't
이게 최소 일주일에 1억은 해줘야지 이게 뭔가 좀
and yet
제 기준에 맞다고 해야 되나? 그런데 지금 봐서는 한 퍼센테이지 봐서는 9일에 한 9일에서 10일에 지금 1억씩을 하게 생겼거든요. 네, 그게 저한테는 용답이 안 돼요. 일주일에 1억은 해 아덴이 들라오죠.
There's something true, I can't deny it. The world feels whole inside the quiet. The morning breeze is turning leaves. The way you breathe, the way I
사냥터
breathe.
교체를 좀 해야 될 것 같아요. 제가 이제 일단은 오마 옷을 사면서 친구한테 100만 아덴을 줬기 때문에 그거는 갚고 넘어가야죠. 공공이고 사는 산이니까. 그러면 창고에 30만이 있고 오늘 사냥을 하게 되면은 또 한 40만 정도가 생길 거고 그럼 70만이 될 거고 또 창고를 싹 털면은 아마 오늘 갚을 수 있을 거예요. 네, 5마호 샀어요. 5마호까지 맞췄어요. 그리고 총 이제 풀 5셋이 된 거예요. 풀 5셋이 되고 이제 6강장이 된 거예요. 제가 60방을 마치고 나서 용돈을 들어가려고 했던 건데 지금 61방이 맞춰졌으니까 그래서 한번 가보려고. 그래서 일단 6자리 들고 한번 해보고 1시간을 경험치 봐서 1% 찍힌다. 그러면 이제 그냥 미친듯이 용돈 사냥만 할 거예요. 약 한 달간. 그러면은 제가 14시간을 사냥을 한다 그러면은 곱하기 2.5 하면은 하루에 한 35만. 그러니까 30만 정도가 모여요. 왜냐면은 저게 있으니까 준비물 값이 있으니까 할행이랑 정강이랑 그 값을 한 5만원 빼고 그러면은 평균 30만 정도가 모일 거고 그리고 한 달을 풀로 돌린다고 치면은 총 900만이거든요. 900만이면은 지금 나머지도 지금 마칠 게 강부, 모망, 티니까 충분히 됩니다. 가격이 660이면 끝나는 거거든요. 660. 그리고 660을 하고 한 340만이 남으면은 조금만 더 모으면은 8짜리 언데드 무기를 할 수가 있어요. 그렇게 세팅을 해가려고 합니다. 계획이 좀 변경될 것 같아요. 지금 마음이 급해졌습니다. 순간적으로 계산이 섰습니다. 계산이 섰어요. 잘하면 오늘이 이 7층 마지막 날이 될 수도 있어요. 내일부터 용돈을 들어갈 수도 있어요. 안 되면은 땡겨야죠. 감옥에 아덴 얼마 있니? 13만? 오늘 만약에 사냥하면 한 30만 되겠지? 창고 싹 털어야 되고 창고 털 것도 없지만 최대한 빡빡 긁어서 털어야 돼. 네, 굿바이 7층입니다. 오늘 만약에 창고까지 싹 털어가고 딱 나오면은 친구한테 돈 100만 갚고 또 과목이한테 또 한 30만 또 땡겨놓고 30만 뭐 그까이 거 하루분 갚으니까 땡겨놓고 오프를 하든지, 일단 오프에 꽂혔기 때문에 오프를 할 것 같아요. 오프를 뭐 시장에서 팔면 한 6만원 하고 데이 바르고 해가지고 일단 스타트 할 것 같습니다. 내일 하루 일단 1시간 딱 사냥해보면 답이 나오기 때문에 아무래도 소모품 값이 좀 더 들어갈 것 같아요. 왜냐하면은 순간을 쓸 수도 있기 때문에. 그리고 아덴을 모아서 모인 돈으로 아덴을 모아갖고 저거 잘하면 저 물약을 살 수 있어요. 요번에 나온 물약 10,000개를 아덴으로 이제 캐시화 시켜갖고 10,000개 물약을 사고 해가지고 물약을 빨면서 사냥을 할 수도 있어요. 3만원 3만원이면 얼마지? 아덴으로 얼마가 있어요? 최소 10만, 그래 10만 아덴만 캐시화 시켜갖고 물량 10,000개 채우고 그걸로 해가지고 들어가야 될 것 같아. 아니 기사를 키우는 게 아니야. 법사 오뿔이 법사가 키울 수 있잖아. 올 클래스잖아 그거. 쳐봐. 그 클래스까지는 안 나와. 그냥 네이버에다가 오레아루콘 그러면은 거기에 클래스 나올 거야. 다 리니지 클래식, 리니지 리마스터 나와. 그러면 아마 법사도 낄 수 있어. 왜냐면 옛날에 그렸던 게 기억이 나니까. 구매님 어서 오세요. 깻조씨님 다 오세요. 그렇죠. 근데 이빨이 없으면 잇몸이라도 해야죠. 어차피 레벨링은 쳐야 되고 데스는 찍어야 되고, 그러니까 수단과 방법을 가리지 말고 해야죠. 뭐 과정은 필요 없습니다. 결과만 좋으면 되지. 솔직히 지금 이렇게 되면 원래 팔임지를 팔아버리고 팔짜리 뭐 은장을 사든지 뭐 옷을 사든지 그러면 되는데, 저는 템을 팔고 막 다른 템을 보고 이런 걸 안 해서 할인지는 어차피 또 써야 될 템이기 때문에 쟁겨놓고, 어차피 또 2층을 만약에 사냥하게 되면은 2층을 사냥하게 되면 또 스왑을 해야 돼요. 어차피 저거 우리안이랑 트롤까지 다 잡으려면은 오뿔이 됐든 은장이 됐든 스왑을 해야 되기 때문에. 이제 25층은 법사입니다. 2.40을 거쳤는데 이제 방어구나 무기 어느 정도 이렇게 사냥터를 어디를 하실 건지 되게 중요한데, 저는 솔직하게 범보다는 방어 위주로 가시는 게 좋다고 생각해요. 근데 금액이 더 들어요. 왜냐하면은 7검 한 자루면은 지금 상태에서 100만만 더 모으면 7검이 올라가는 상황인데, 방어구 같은 경우는 총 개수가 있기 때문에 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다 7개 다 박는다 그러면은 최소 50만씩 350만이 필요합니다. 좀 더디긴 해요. 방어구부터 맞추는 게. 왜냐하면 3배, 3.5배가 더 들어가기 때문에. 그런 전체 클래스. 그래서 그렇게 따지면 어떻게 보면 무기부터 가는 게 맞긴 맞는데, 이게 선택을 하셔야 돼요. 방어구 하나당 만약에 하나당 50만이 필요하죠. 왜냐하면 차고 있는 게 한 20만이라고, 한 20만에서 18만 정도를 가정하면은 5짜리가 65만에서 70만 사이를 하니까 끼고 있는 거 포함해서 약 50만만 있으면은 옵셋이 되는 거죠.
morning hums, the skies are clear. I feel your memory draw near. And though the moment's long since then, I know.
예, 킹쿠님 말대로 방어 어느 정도 올리다가 그 사냥터에서 요 정도면 될 것 같다 생각되면 다시 무기로 가셨다가 다시 방어로 가셔도 상관없어요. 무조건 한 가지만 쭉 하실 필요는 없어요.
The night is long.
4에서 지르시는 거는 선택사항인데 4에서 지른다 그러면 3개 안에 떠줘야 돼요. 3개.
The morning came, the curtains rose, and light revealed what no one
3개 이상이 떠줘야 되기 때문에 3개 안에서 떠줘야 되기 때문에 좀 확률상은 문제가 있어요.
Every dawn is
그렇기
softly
때문에
shown, the dreams still find their own.
사시는 게 나아요.
May turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts
저도 5셋은 저는 다 만들었는데 하나에 70만 원이라고 가정했을 때 저는 하나당 거의 한 140만씩 들어갔어요. 그러니까 더블이 들어갔어요. 더블.
Through the windows of tomorrow, sunlight starts to flow through the cracks of what I've lost. New flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow.
매물이 그 당시에는 매물이 없어서 제가 직접 만들었는데 더블이 들어갔어요. 140만씩 들어갔어요. 거의 평균.
The mirror shows the man I've been. A little tired, but still within. Each scar a map, each loss a friend to guide me where the roads might bend. I feared the fall.
보조 캐릭이 있습니다. 나중에 드릴게요. 맞다. 저기 추천님 혹시 5불 매물 있나 한번 봐주시겠습니까? 장호불이든지 6불이든지 얼마인지.
It's not the end, it's not the sorrow. It's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow.
그리고 오늘 최대한 해갖고 100만을 아마 드릴 수 있을 것 같아요. 최대한 해서 창고 싹 털어갖고.
They shine beyond the pain. Even when
5불 6만. 오케이. 아, 8 지금 시장에 있는지 없는지.
from what's unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have grown. And though the glass may
시간 되시면.
the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can try. Each shadow fades, each tear runs dry.
아, 그럼 어차피 뭐 가불 가능하면은 뭐 문제 없습니다. 가불만 가능하다면 일단 100만 원 오늘 드릴 거예요. 100만 원 드릴 거예요.
Sunlight finds my face, it paints the dreams I left behind. With kindness,
7 만드시다가 또 거꾸로 가지 마시고요.
they hum a brighter tune.
네, 오늘 일단 아니 100만 제가 갚아야 되고 만약에 또 하게 되면 이제 저희 추천님이 장사를 하시는데 저희 서버 추천이라고 있으십니다. 추천님이 장사를 하십니다. 네, 추천님이 뭐 가불로 해주시면은 갚는 데는 뭐 문제가 없으니까.
Through those windows, clear and wide, I'll see my hope inside.
네, 5불 하나 구하려고 합니다. 일단은 은장은 실험을 해봤고 그래서 5불 요번에 실험 한번 해보고 둘 중에 난 걸로 7을 가려고 합니다. 최소. 은장은 저번에 이제 대충 테스트를 해봐서 이게 뭐 내피셜인지 뭐 쓴소문인지 모르겠지만 일단은 5불의 장점은 데미지는 뭐 은장보단 낮은데 낮은데 이게 일단은 2단 공격이 된다는 게 일단은 메리트가 하나고, 그리고 이거는 솔직히 제가 테스트 안 해서 모르겠는데 은장이랑 이게 오뿔이 공속이 좀 빠르다고 해요. 저는 제대로 안 써봐서 모르겠는데 그렇죠. 언데드 타겟치가 있는 거예요. 그러니까 옛날 5단이랑 같은 재질입니다. 근데 5단은 안 깨지는데 5는 깨집니다. 그 차이예요. 그리고 5단은 나중에 공속 패치가 되면 빠른데 5풀은 이제 한 손 범위나 마찬가지이기 때문에 공속이 됩니다. 그리고 이제 제가 오뿔은 솔직히 어떤 게 있냐면은 뭐 그런 경우가 많지는 않지만 몹이 많이 물렸을 때 이제 근위병이라든지 뭐 그런 게 이제 한 칸 뒤에서 때리잖아요. 뭐 그런 게 아무래도 용이하겠죠. 움직이지 않고 바로 칠 수가 있으니까. 그리고 몹이 많이 몰렸을 때 제일 짜증나는 게 쳐야 되는데 이제 길이 막혀가지고 막 아니면 뭐가 걸려서 계속 안 쳐지고 그런 경우가 이제 많은데, 그런 경우가 좀 메리트가 있는 거죠. 오단이랑은 비교 안 되죠. 한 내일쯤이나 될 것 같아요. 하게 되면 내일쯤이나 테스트가 될 것 같아요. 일단 오늘 아대는 최대한 모아서 채무가 있는 거를 좀 정리 좀 하고 왜냐하면 채무부터 빨리빨리 정리를 해야 되겠죠. 그거부터 정리 좀 하고 내일쯤이나 아마 가능하지 않을까 생각하는데, 내일도 약간 가당가당할 수도 있어요. 오늘 일단은 저기 추천님에 대한 채무를 정리를 해야 돼서. 그리고 어차피 또 6은장은 제가 저번에 날려 먹었죠. 근데 이제 친구 하나가 6은장을 들고 있어요. 그러면은 오뿔이랑 은장이랑 같이 실험을 하면 되죠. 이제 방수 차이가 아니라 시간을 재야 되겠죠. 창고에 모아놓은 게 뭐가 해봤자 무기랑 그거밖에 없어요. 무기가 몇 개 있지? 무기가 한 500개 되는 것 같아. 3, 5, 15만원. 제리 한 장 18만원. 30만이니까 48만원. 48만에 오늘 모으면은 딱 채무 털겠네. 용기 오늘까지 먹으면은 100개. 얼추 오늘 채무는 정리할 수 있겠네.
record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, a little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles gleam, the room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play, and night
아 맞다,
begins to
버섯코도
slip
팔아야
away.
되니까
If time could
수철님
freeze, I'd stay right here.
그 버섯코 좀 팔아주시면 안 됩니까?
Silence clear, no grand goodbyes, no final line. Just love that glows between the signs. Maybe love is not a spark, but gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew, we'll carry traces still of you. The city hums beneath the stars. We're small, but love is who we
지금
are.
버섯코가 얼마를 내?
So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening
아
fades, but
위크니스
still it shows.
아 근데 위크니스랑 위크니스랑 그 모르겠어. 저거는
My golden glow. My golden glow.
버섯코보다 쌀 것 같아. 버섯코가 한 10년만 20만 왔다 갔다 할 때, 20만 정도 왔다 갔다 할 텐데 그거보다 싸. 네, 그러니까 시세 좀 알아봐 주시고 할 수 있으면 팔아주세요. 저기 뭐야, 추천님 채무를 좀 정리해야 되니까. 원래 돈은 줄 때는 그냥 주고 받을 때는 엎드려서 받아야 돼요. 그렇기 때문에 네, 좀 팔아야지 드릴 수 있을 것 같으니까 좀 알아봐 주시겠습니까?
Something moves beneath the line. The world still hums, the street still spins, and I feel life beneath my skin.
그러면 한 25만 선이면 팔리지 않을까?
Somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to
20만에서 25만? 그 정도 사이면 팔릴 것 같아.
still alive, a brighter way. The scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where my heart has been. I'm walking down this brighter way where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like glass, they light my road. They tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the sky's still wide, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say I'm finding love a brighter way. Brighter way. The city calls, the noise begins.
용돈 들어갈
But I
작업을
still
해야 돼.
hum what peace has been. I watch the crowd remove my own a melody that
용돈에서
stands alone. The past was
용돈에서
try to hold
민목,
me still, but love
흡엘
rewrote my stubborn will.
먹을 때까지 안 나와.
Summer's gone, the air feels clear.
민목, 흡엘, 키롤, 솔케 먹을 때까지 안 나와.
The road is long, but I don't mind. The view gets warmer over time. I'm walking down this brighter way where every fear begins to fade. The weight is gone, the sound is true. Each step is something born anew. No need to run, no need to hide. The peace I lost is back inside. With open eyes, I
그냥
start
뱉어요?
today.
방법이 좀 틀린 건가? 이게 클래식이 좀 틀린가?
Maybe life was meant to break, to show the love we need to make.
네, 그냥 재료로 그냥 뱉어버려요. 계속 그러면 저건가? 확률적으로 해주나? 45만? 버서커가 45만씩이나 한다고? 아, 형님 감옥이가 그러는데 그거 조금 시간 좀 두고 잡아야 된다는데 먹이자마자 때려잡으면 안 되는 거야. 근데 이거 원래 먹이고 나서 좀 있으면 소화시키는 거 아니야? 그냥 셀러브처럼? 20초? 형님 한 20초인가 10몇 초 있다가 잡아야지 한다는데 소화시키는 거 아니야? 아니 너 잘못 본 거 아니야? 20초에 소화시킨다는 거 아니야? 어? 잘못 본 거 아니야? 20초에 소화시키니까 그 전에 잡으라는 거 아니야? 아니 저거 하고 있어. 니코.
Quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory the daylight makes each station.
아 20초 내 20초 내에 20초 넘기면 소화시키는 거야. 그럼 그 그룹이 뭐가 잘못됐다는 얘기인데 소화액이 없었나? 뭔가 이상한데. 버섯국 판다고 얘기를 해봐야 되겠다. 그냥 맥고 뛰어봐야 되겠다. 얼마에 사나? 저도 옛날에 기억에는 넣고 나서 바로 잡는 걸로 알고 있는데 그러면 바로 그거 재료 해갖고 받는 걸로 알고 있는데 lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend. The way beginnings meet their end. 바로 뱉어.
I hope you're fine and toast to love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday.
근데 지금 세라프 형님이 했는데 재료를 주고 잡았는데 그냥 재료만 뱉는 데잖아. 만들어주지 않고. Before the colors turn to gray, I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. One way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rails keep time like old jazz drums. The wind outside, a tune that hums. Your name still dances on the pane like morning mist that spells my pain. And though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I'd trade this right away. The next stop's gone, the speaker cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere. 힘없이 떨어져.
I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn's still gray on this train to yesterday. Whistle fades, the rails fall still, but in my chest they're humming still.
뭐인 지금 있어.
And though the day pulls me
리셋했다가 다시.
on the train to yesterday.
저번에 세라프 형님도 일스에다 나오니까
We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm, the light is clear. Your presence hums, I feel you near. No loud goodbyes, no grand reply. Just something in the quiet sky. You don't explain your name.
저 몸으로 넣을 수 있었죠. 몸으로 전달.
And yeah, your calm becomes my why.
아람방 싸우러비 논쟁으로 그냥 틀어놨는데
It's just enough, no melody, no grand refrain, just steady peace that breaks the chain. You
싸우리요.
never shout, you
나와야죠. 뭐.
hide and still your
그 드랍률이 이렇게 안 좋아서 그 재료 잘 나오겠어요? 아시타지오 젠가 그것도 뭐 잘 나오겠어요? 리니지 턱사 박사 다 나왔어. 그래, 제가 보기엔 채사파 값이 지금 채사파를 안 푸는 이유가 다 저것 때문에 그런 것 같아요. 그 화dung 업데이트 때문에 다 묶어버린 것 같아요. 묶어버린 것 같아요. 소희님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 이제 미리 준비하는 사람들의 이야기겠죠. 난 나오자마자 만들 것이다. 근데 아시타지오 제가 아마 아시타지오 제가 몇 개 들어가지? 20개가 들어갔나? 몇 개 들어갔지? 기억이 안 나네. 아니 100개가 들어갔나? 몇 개 들어갔죠? 싸우리? 아니 아시타지오 쟤는 안 팔 것 같아. 보석은 팔아도 보석은 팔아도 아시타지오 쟤는 안 팔아. 소화시켜 버렸어요? 땅에 내려놓고 먹인 다음에도 안 줘. 도대체 뭐지? 원래 그냥 그렇게가 아니라 형님이 맨 처음에 했던 것처럼 그냥 걔한테 넣어준 다음에 그냥 잡으면 되는데. 그래도 뭐 할 수도 있겠네요. 가만히 생각해보니까. 근데 아스타지오 젤까지 팔진 않을 것 같아. 뭐가 틀린가? 얘는 불친절해가지고 내용이 나와 있는 게 없어가지고.
The morning light on tired lungs. A face I know but not quite mine.
안녕하세요. 어서 오세요.
Time is drawn.
도나주입니다. 혹시 지금 방에 계신 분들 중에 요정템 같은 거 제작하실 때 그룹 이용하신 분 있으세요? 그룹?
And in that sound I start to see.
그룹한테 이제 재료 먹여가지고 하시는 분 있으세요? 옛날이랑 방법이 틀린가요? 헌트님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 도나치입니다.
Now he sits in quiet peace and wonders when that fire sees. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to to be still walks in memory, and every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. The coffee steams, the window sighs, I catch reflection in my eyes. He's there behind the grown-up frame, a boy who never learned to blame. He'd stay up late and chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar, and though I've changed, I still believe he's somewhere deep beneath my sleeve. He used to say, life's just a stage, don't hide your heart, don't fear the age. Now I nod and pour my tea, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith, I move on grace, but time's been kind to both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be, the man I used to be. Still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory, and every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain, but peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me.
그냥 원석으로 넣는 거예요? 미스를 그러니까 재료가 틀리니까 계속 뱉는구나. 미스로 넣는 게 아니라 원석을. 괜히 미스리로 바꿔서 갔네.
We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still, but peace began where love stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth inside of mine. Every end becomes a start in the quiet of the heart. We may lose what we can't defend, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again.
흡일 지금 한 5, 60만 하지 않나? 미화게 님은 한 돈 5만원 더 비싸지. 흡일 먹어서 흡일 먹고 민목 먹고 솔케 먹고 가자. 들어가자. 네, 본던에서 썬버를 먹겠다고 했지만 썬버는 못 먹었죠.
I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again and love will find its pen to write us soft and not pretend that endings never end.
56만. 그러면 데이가 비싼 거래니까. 왜냐면 7.9 곱하기 6개 거의 9만원을 받아버리네. 오프를 9만원 받는 거네. 그럼 차라리 6만원짜리 사갖고 바르는 게 낫지. 데이 값도 다 받는 거야. 전부 다. 데이 값도 원가로 저 상점에서 하는 거 다 받는 거야. 거기에 플러스 9만 얼마 받는 거야. 98,000원 99,000원인가. 너무 많이 받는 거야. 차라리 6호불 하나 사갖고 차라리 6호불 사가지고 바르는 게 나을 거야. 저 장호불 사갖고 바르는 게 나을 거야. 데이
softly just today. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. A sparrow lands upon the rail. The air smells sweet like caramel. I hum along the saxophone.
너는 왜 이렇게 중에 아덴이 없냐?
Feel alone. The paper folds with morning news, but I don't read. There's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams.
진료사 띄우려고 계속 묘사 짓는 거야? 아니 몇 개를 좀 모아서 질러. 계속 크게 갖다 질리지 마.
It's not a grand or shining view, but everything feels new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow.
오고는 족족 요사 맨날 사서 시키는구나. 몇 개나 날렸어요? 이거는 샀다 했으니까 샀어. 매물이 없는 것도 아니고. Across your face, the quiet fills our little space. You laugh and stir your cup again, and time stands still within our hands. The world 완성하셨어요?
the phones can ring, the news can fade, the clocks can sing, but here and now it's clear to me.
아, 육사화를 팔 수도 없고 자동 때문에. 아우. 머리야.
I nod, still caught inside your smile. The record hums, the sunlight glows, and love is something more
무기를
than
몇 개를 갖고 다니니?
Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every sip reminds my
법사가 청지래, 지팡이지래, 활지래.
Sunday coffee window, where all my worries cease to grow. The sky turns blue, the breezes blow, and peace is all I know.
레벨 짓을 다 해야 돼. 아우.
The record stops, the steam grows thin, but peace still
짬뽕 리니지, 짬뽕 캐릭터네 완전. 법사가.
through every week and come what may.
아니 저거 뭐야? 철학당도 조금 클래스별로 좀 나눠주면 어디 장난아. 맨날 한 군데 다 몰아놓고.
You open windows, light drifts in, the quiet hum beneath my skin. You pour the coffee, hum a tune, the sunlight dances through the room. No need for words, the air feels right. You make the hours soft and bright. The world begins in shades of gray, then turns to gold the way you stay. No rushing heart, no grand display.
왠지 미스릴은 믿음이 안 가요. 미스릴은 믿음이 안 가. 학급 같아 뭔가.
Speak
오히려 나중에 되면은 뭐 둘 다 팔리기 힘든 템인데 요창은 더 안 팔릴 것 같아.
The morning breeze, your gentle hands rewrite the noise I can't withstand. You move with ease, the world slows down, and I forget the rest of town. No
들면은 모양도 안
promises, no
나오는 게
need to plan. You make me love the life I can, and when I fall in step with you, the sky unfolds in softer blue. You never try, you never chase, but still you shape my quiet space. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every laugh, every sigh becomes a light I can't deny. No grand words, no need to say. You lift the weight in every way. The calm begins, the noise fades gray. The way you start my day. Maybe love's not loud or strong, but steady as the morning song. It hums through every little thing, through coffee cups and wedding rings. And even when the sky turns gray, I'll still be warm the way you stay. So let the hours drift and shine, your gentle heart still close to mine. No need for stars, no need to pray. I'm home the way you start my day.
창질 너무 느려요. 변신해야 될 거예요. 샤른한데도 느려요?
The needle drops, the static hums, a trumpet sighs, the memory comes, the room is dim, the lights are low. And time
샤르나인데도 늦어요? 그게 변신을 했는데도.
the vinyl spins, a fragile sound beneath my skin. It's just a song from 92, but somehow it still sounds like you. Every crack and every line carries echoes I call mine.
그냥
It's
헤이빠.
funny how the years decay, but old records still play.
오늘은
Old records
사냥을
still
하고.
play. Though we've both moved away, they hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way, and though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. I find the sleeve with faded art, your notes still tucked inside my heart. Don't skip this track, you're right and said, and now I know the words by thread. The sound
샤르나 시대
cries
1000원.
low, the drums
아직도
roll thin, the
준수하네.
melody beneath my skin, each chord a ghost, each hum
잠깐만,
a
전화 온다.
sigh of what we were and said goodbye. You love the way it crackled there, it sounds alive, you used to swear. You said perfection's overrated, it's flaws that make it celebrated. Now I believe those words are true. The scratches sing like me and you, they hold the ache, they hum the grace of moments time can't quite erase. Old records still play, though we've both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way, and though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. Ooh, the world's gone digital and clean, but I still chase the hiss between, that space where silence starts to bend. That's where I find you once again. Maybe life's the same refrain, just spun around and played again. We changed the words, but not the soul. The melody remains whole. Your laughter still skips where we once danced, and laughs at fate's got clumsy hands. and maybe it does, but it kept peace. Old records still play, and I still drift away. They hum of love that used to be, but somehow still lives
어차피
quiet.
샤르나는 지금 이제 또 패키지가 나왔으니까 잠시 떨어진 거고, 좀 있으면 또 한 달, 4월 한 말 정도 되면은 가격은 다시 또 올라가. 패키지 안 나오겠죠. 지금 오히려 샤르나를 이렇게 살짝 풀어갖고 그 이제 맛을 안 봤던 사람들이 맛을 보게 되면은 이제 더 이제 쓴다고. 이게 쓰지 않았던 사람들이 쓰게 되면 이제 그게 문제가 되는 거예요.
Day begins with quiet gray.
똑같은 거지 뭐. 판때기에 앉히기가 어려운 거지. 판때기에 앉혀놓으면 이제 그 다음은 자동으로 나가니까.
The world still hums, the air feels new, and I find peace in things I do. The coffee warms my trembling hands. The morning slips through golden strands. No need for more, no grand parade. Just life in gentle shades. I used to chase what fades too soon. The perfect sun, the silver moon. But now I see through clouds of gray. There's beauty here that wants to stay. Little reasons to stay. They whisper through the day. A smile, a breath, a soft embrace, the sunlight on a stranger's face.
아까 네가 15.9%로 그랬지? 내가 시작한 게.
Light my cloudy way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart.
16.
Friend who calls for no
아.
big cause, a moment's peace, a quiet pause, the rain that sings
0.7
against the
대로
glass
떨어졌네.
reminds me this too all will pass. The laughter heard from down the street, the rhythm of the city's beat.
단일 경험치는 아마 바일이 더 많을걸요? 바일이 더 레벨이 더 높으니까 이게 잡는데 오래 걸리니까.
I used to think that love was loud, that dreams were meant to please the crowd, but now I know the softer kind that stays in corners of the mind. Little reasons to stay, they whisper through the day. A smile, a breath, a soft embrace, the sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay, they light my cloudy way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. Ooh, the quiet winds, the silent grace, they leave a glow I can't replace. The sweetest things are never loud, they hide beneath the moving crowd. And every time I lose my place, I find it in a kind embrace. No need to run, no need to pray. I'm here, I'll stay. Little reasons to stay, they softly guide my way through empty streets or skies of blue. They hum of life so pure and true. Little reasons to stay, they bloom when skies turn gray. And even when I drift away, they call me back to stay. The light moves slow, the morning sighs. I see the calm in my own eyes. No need for
너 어디냐?
grand or far away. I found my reasons to stay.
뭐라고? 뭐 팔고 있다고?
The street is still, the stars are few. The night unfolds in shades of blue. I pour my thoughts like morning rain and whisper dreams I can't explain. The city sleeps, the world moves slow. I trace the paths I used to know. The moon looks down and seems to hear.
도시님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 지금 못 움직인다고?
No need for answers, no reply. Just silence in the sky. And though the dark can feel too soon.
잠깐, 나 저거 마을 좀 갔다 와야 될 것 같아.
To the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found. The echoes still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove. Just me beneath the moon. The clock ticks off, the air feels kind. I let the noise fall from my mind. Each question fades, each scar feels small. The moon just listens through it all. It never asks, it never turns. It only glows, it only learns. And somehow
8검은 7검까지는 질렀고요. 8검은 구매를 했습니다. 8검까지는 실력 엄두가 안 나서 7검 플러스 300만으로 해가지고 8검 맞췄어요. 7검에 5셋까지는 질렀고요. 8검에 지금 6셋을 가고 있는데 6셋 하나 이제 했는데 다 6셋부터는 사고 있어요.
Just me beneath the moon. Ooh, someday I'll learn to speak the same in silence without name. The light will stay, the pain will fade, and I'll forgive the mess I made. Ooh, I'll thank the night for all it knew, for showing what was real and true. And every time I feel alone, the moon will guide me home. Conversations with the moon.
게임 시간이 길어서 가능한 것 같습니다.
It's not goodbye, it's not too soon. Just me beneath the moon. Conversations with the moon, they hum a gentle tune. And when I smile and fade from view, the moon will smile too. The night breathes soft, the stars realize, and peace becomes mine.
The morning air is cool and sweet. The sunlight dances down the street. A record hums a mellow tune, and flowers lean toward the noon. I stir my cup and watch it spin. The world begins its gentle din. No need for rush, no need for noise. Just this quiet kind of joy. Every breath feels new somehow. Every moment softens now.
저 이제 지금 약간 공색이 좀 묻혀지죠.
Calling out my name. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. The streets are slow, the sky half blue. A gentle breeze, a softer hue. You text me hi, I laugh alone. The smallest things can feel like home. The morning stretches long and kind. I hum the tune you left behind. The rhythm steady, warm and true. A quiet joy that feels like you. No need to win, no race to run.
하려면은
The day
상점
begins,
펴야 돼.
my heart is one. The noise fades out, the peace comes through. The
하나에
world turns golden.
뒷말 보내서 팔기 힘들어.
It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A
이건요,
quiet kind of joy,
6임지랑 7임지 차이는
so pure
어떻게 데미지도 차이가 좀
I
있겠지만
can't avoid.
거기에선 그나마 중요한 게 명중입니다. 명중.
I used to dream of
만약에 뭐 랩이 좀 낮으신데
through sleepless
혈배가 잘 안 박힌다.
that simple grace and
그러면 이제 명중이 추가가 되면은 혈배가 조금 더 잘 박히면서 빠르게 잡게 되는 거죠. 그거 정도 보시면 돼요. 데미지 차이로는 뭐 2방이 차이 난다, 뭐 3방이 차이 난다 이런 거는 크게 없고.
to keep today. I hear your name between the notes, a rhythm warm the morning road. No need for more, no need to try. This joy just lives in.
그렇게 생각하시면 편하실 것 같아요. 그림처럼 막 바뀌진 않아요.
Joy, I love that time cannot destroy. No spark, no noise, no grand display. Just hearts that hum the gentle way. Quiet kind of joy, so
잠깐. 나 여기다가 리스해놓고 보조로 갔다 올 거야. 금방 3분이면 돼.
This quiet joy
3, 4분.
I found in you. The coffee cools, the sunlight fades, but peace remains. It never strays. The world moves fast, but I'll employ my quiet kind of joy.
The clock is slow, the night is thin. Your shadow falls where dreams begin. The air is soft, the lights are low, and silence hums, it starts to grow. You trace the rim of your half-filled glass, our laughter fades, the moments pass. No words can change the things we know, but hearts still beg to take it slow. The city sleeps, the world feels small. The rain outside begins to fall. You glance away, I
3분
catch
아니면
my
끝나.
breath.
보조
That
캐릭으로 가서
translate
할 거래.
the quiet
프로에다가
You say it's late, I should be gone, but something trembles in your tone.
그냥 갔다 와도 되긴
Reach
될 것
for you,
같은데
my
누가
hand,
있으면
and sure
그러니까
your eyes say stay a little more.
청판이나 하나 나와서
The night forgives what days reveal. The truth can wait for wounds to heal. Let's not decide what's wrong or right. Just stay with me
무거운 거
just
갖고
for
내려가야지.
tonight.
아, 노래가 너무 커요? 아, 알겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Wait high above, hold this silence, hold this grace. Let time forget our final place. Stay a little longer, please, before we fall to memories. One more breath, one
좀
more
줄였습니다.
song. Stay a
체크
little
감사합니다. 아, 제 목소리도 좀 약간 작게 내서 그럴 거야, 아마.
Your fingers brush
체크 감사합니다.
my open palm, a fragile piece, a quiet calm. We talk of things we'll never do and smile at lies that feel like truth. The record hums a distant tune, the air still smells of sweet perfume. And though we know we've reached the end, I'd trade forever for this bend. The candle burns, its edges weep, your hair drifts close, I barely speak. Outside the world begins to stir, but here it's only me and her. No promises, no need to mend, just hearts that learn how nights can bend. If love must fade with morning's light, then let it fade in your arms tonight. I'll take this moment, small but true, this fragile piece I found with you. Tomorrow waits, but not right now.
네.
Let's steal this out, we'll find out how. No need to dream of what's beyond. This night's enough, this heart's still fun. Let all the pain and fear suspend until the stars begin to end. The dawn creeps in.
아직도 노래가 커요?
Side.
좀 더
We say goodbye with quiet eyes. No tears, no words, no bitter wrong, just whispers fading into song.
제가 한번 더 조절해 볼게요. 목 좀 잡고.
This memory
감사합니다.
will still grow stronger. Stay just a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a little longer.
어차피 나 루비 하나만 먹으면 돼. 갔다 올게.
There's a calm I never knew till the morning came with you. No fireworks, no grand design. Just gentle truth.
아, 리스를 해야 되니까 창고에 있잖아. 창고에 있으니까 리스를 해야지. 좀 창고에서 꺼낼 거 아니야.
Your voice, the sound I didn't see. I start to
아, 유한님 어서 오세요. 반갑습니다.
I don't need a louder dream.
요거부터 잡고 여기 목을 잡아놔야지 거기 디제니 돼.
When you look at me that way, the noise just melts, the world feels safe. Every thought I've tried to hide, you read like calm across the tide. No need to speak, no need to be. The love I want is when you look at me. We don't rush, we never plan. You take my time inside your hands. The simplest words, the softest tone. Remind me I was never alone. You bring the light I thought I lost. You teach me what the silence costs. And in that space I start to see the best of life is you with me. I've been strong, I've been afraid, but peace is something you have made.
맞다. 누가 충마망 달라 그랬는데?
That way, the air feels soft, the noise decays. Every scar becomes a sign that love can heal, that heart's alive.
아이, 어디로 가야지 갈 수 있는 거야?
Don't try it, just let it be, and I am whole. When you look at me, maybe
기란을 가야 되는데 켄트에서 가야 되나?
but the quiet that feels warm, you don't
말하는 그거 없으니까 텔로 다녀야 돼.
Every touch a soft creep. Stay right here, stay close to me. So if the world should fall apart, I'll keep your gaze inside my heart. No grand escape, no fantasy. Just truth and grace.
세바섭이요. 이게 통제가 그렇게 심하진 않아요. 캐릭터 새로 만들면 두루마기 줘요? 어허, 그런 게 또 있어요. 아, 덱스 엄청 많구나, 나. 여기 덱스가 엄청 많네. 추천. 얘 어디 갔지? 아니, 저거 달라고 그랬어. 총광망 달라고 그랬던 것 같아. 추천 있니? 추천? 아, 맞다. 그게 아니라 보조 캐릭한테 넘겨놓으면 되겠다. 여기다 넘겨놓고 오면 주면 되겠다. 보조 캐릭 여기 서있어. 아, 이거 왜 한 번에 안 넘어가는 거야? 도대체 이거 왜 하나씩 해야 돼 이렇게. 아, 얘들은 뭐 해낸 게 없네. 아니, 해가지고 한 번에 하면 되지. 하나씩 넘겨야지. 온 김에 무거운 것 좀 싹 다 내리고.
I hum along to saxophone and somehow I don't feel alone. The paper folds with morning news, but I don't read, there's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams and sip the warmth between my dreams. The minutes sway like soft guitars, I lose myself in where we are. It's not a grand or shining view, but everything feels new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow.
왜 안 내려지는 거야 이거? 그리고 한 4개만. 하랭이는 13개 있습니다. 25개 또 안 내려집니다. 오케이. 오늘 바지를 얼마 못 먹었네. 그러니까 바지가 잘 안 나온다. 맞다. 바스티안님, 저희 서버는요 통제가 뭐라 그래야 돼? 부분 통제가 있어요. 전체적으로 통제를 하지 않고 본던 이제 폭젠 자리 이제 4층이랑 그리고 6층의 네크방 옆에 거기가 통제고요. 본던은 용던은 통제가 없고요. 그리고 용계 같은 경우는 한 구역으로 따지면은 한 4구역 정도? 그 정도가 통제고요. 사던도 거기 흑기사방이라고 폭젠 되는 자리, 그 자리만 통제고요. 그거까지만 통제인 것 같아요. 제가 소식 들었던 거는 거기까지였습니다. 그래서 사냥터가 뭐 전체적으로 통제가 되는 데는 없고 부분 쪽으로만 통제입니다. 뭐 10대 0까지는 아닌데 한쪽이 좀 우세하긴 해요. 무탈님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 제 스탯은요 코닌트입니다. 코닌트입니다. 코닌트 18에 유지 16입니다. 구독 감사합니다. 나 지금 아덴 18만, 창고에 40만 있고, 그러니까 오늘은 충분해. 오늘 모으면은 아마 가능할 것 같아. 창고에 있는 거 좀 털고. 제가 힘 유지할 올해 필기 작업하고 있어요. 힘법사를 하시려고 그러구나. 축기 작업 하시고 계시면은 절대 랩달은 하지 마십시오. 지금 클래식은 제가 경험한 바로는 랩달을 하게 되면은 최대 맥스치가 떨어집니다. 무조건. 만드시는 것도 중요한데 랩달을 절대 하시면 안 돼요. 랩달 하시면 무조건 이게 최대치로 떨어져요. 저도 랩달을 한번 했는데 무조건 최대치로 떨어지더라고요. 주변 사람들도 랩달을 하셨는데 최대치로 떨어진다고 하더라고요. 이게 솔직히 맨 처음에 P 좋고 M 좋고를 만드는 것도 좋긴 좋은데 키우시는 동안 랩달을 안 하시는 게 제일 중요해요. 네, 랩달 진짜 조심하셔야 돼요.
Gentle heart still close to mine. No need for stars, no need to pray. I'm home though.
근데 제가 솔직히 막 책 저주를 잘 몰라요. 뭐 저도 이거 키울 때 막 M이 얼마나 올랐나 막 P가 얼마나 올랐나 안 따지거든요. 저는 뭐 기사 같은 경우라면 따질 것 같아요. 기사는 또 P는 안 따질 거고 M만 따질 것 같은데 저는 그렇게 딱히 중요하게 생각하지 않아갖고. 왜냐하면은 기사 같은 경우는 그 M 때문에 힙업을 하느냐 못하느냐, 회의를 한 방 쓰느냐 못하느냐 막 이게 있어서 좀 중요하다고 생각하는데 법사, 요정 굳이 막 그 P랑 M을 막 엄청 따질 필요가 있나 그런 생각이. 기사 같은 경우는 없는 MP에 막 힙업 한 방을 할 수 있냐 없냐, 뭐 레벨 25에 뭐 힙업을 할 수 있냐 없냐 막 이런 것 때문에 좀 따지는데
It's funny how the years decay, but that old record still play. Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, a love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray,
어서 들어오십시오. 반갑습니다. 좋아요 한 번만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Still tucked inside my heart. Don't skip this track, your writing said. And now I know the words by thread. The sax cries low, the drums grow thin. The melody beneath my skin. Each chord a ghost, each homicide
그죠?
of what we
스토 생각하면은 뭐 굳이 지금 따질 필요가 있나 생각하는데 스토가 이제 언제 나올지 모르니까 그러시는 것 같아요. 지금 당장 이게 눈에 보이니까. 근데 기사들은 솔직히 M 때문에 좀 스트레스를 좀 받긴 받을 것 같아요. 막 레벨 30대인데 막 팀업도 한 번 못하고 막 그러면 짜증이 나긴 날 것 같아요.
And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. The world's gone digital and clean, but I still chase the hiss between that space where silence starts to bend. That's where I find you.
그래서 저희 주변에도 있잖아요, 형님. 한 분. 랩다 해가지고 최대치로 떨어져갖고 캐릭 다시 키우시는 분 하나 있잖아요.
Still skips where we once danced. You laughed, said fate's got clumsy hands, and maybe it does, but it old records still play.
그거 한번 냈다 했는데 P14에 M2 떨어졌나? 최대치가 떨어져가지고. 근데 나도 그랬어. 나도 냈다 한번 했을 때 P가 8이 떨어지고 M이 10 떨어졌나? 최대치가 그게 최대치인 것 같더라고. 최대치로 떨어졌어. 최대치. 그리고 랩업 했더니 P6인가 7 오르고 M6 올랐나? 아씨. M7 올랐나? 6 올랐나? 하여튼간에 M3인가 떨어졌어. 한번 냈다고 랩업 했는데. 그래가지고 랩다 해가지고 새로 키운다고 했는데 저거잖아요. 해골을 샀는데 해골이 이게 계정당이 아니라 캐릭당이 돼가지고 보니까 계정 새로 파고 키운 것 같은데. 다시 해골 사고. 근데 계정을 새로 팠다고 그러면 지금 말하는 섬인가 그것도 없을 텐데. 말하는 섬 책인가 보다. 이거 말하는 섬의 주. 저것도 만만치 않을 텐데. 디아님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 스탯은 코닌트입니다. 코닌트 위즈 16입니다. 아직까지는 그렇습니다. 22일까지 되면은 어떻게 될지 모르겠는데 아직까진 그렇습니다. 맞아요. 스택 개구린 코닌트입니다. 보람님도 코닌트예요. 아마 처음 법사 하신 분들은 거의 대부분 코닌트 아니면은 민트 위즈 칠 텐데 아마. 그쵸? 저랑 같죠? 아마 진짜 리니지 오픈하자마자 하신 분들은 거의 코닌트 아니면은 민트 위즈 18에 코니 16일 거고, 아마 코니즈 18에 인트 16 찍으신 분들은 많지 않을 것 같은데. 아닙니다. 8임지에 5셋입니다. 8임지에 5셋. 8임지에 5셋이고 아직 이제 6강장 하나 맞췄어요 이제.
The street is still, the stars are few, the night unfolds in
맞죠?
shades of
M통도 꼴찌고
a poem
인트는 없는 스탯이라고 취급을 받고 스탯은 콤밖에 없다고 생각을 하죠 다.
I can't explain. The city sleeps, the world moves slow. I trace the paths I used to know. The moon looks down, it seems to hear the words I've held for
6세 시세는 한 장사하시는 분들은 한 300에 파시려고 하시고, 사시려고 하시는 분들은 한 250에서 270 사이에 사시려고 하세요. 그 정도 합니다. 서버마다 좀 시세가 틀린데 저희 서버는 장사하시는 분들이 한 300 정도에 파시려고 하시고, 구매하시는 분들은 한 250에서 270 사이에 사시려고 하시고. 제가 보기에는 이제 코니즈 18을 하신 분은 이제 약간 한타임 늦게 들어오신 분들이 그러지 않았을까. 수지는 강화 안 했습니다. 수지는 강화해서 쓰는 게 아니니까 그냥 수압용으로만 쓰니까 강화는 안 했습니다. 그쵸? 지금 생각해보면 진짜 코니즈가 좋죠. 코니즈, 차라리 코니즈 18에 인트 16이 훨씬 난 거였죠. 그나마. 저는 방송 처음부터 얘기했지만 그놈의 만화지팡이에 낚여가지고 만화지팡이가 금방 나올 줄 알았어요. 그래서 코닌트를 선택을 한 거였는데 만화지팡이 대신 심지만 끼고 있네요. 만화지팡이 들어가 있을 자리에 수지가 들어가 있고 그냥 제 생각엔 그래요. 아직 알고는 있는데 아직 한마디로 약간 이거를 보완할 수 있는 상태가 아닌 것 같아요. 이게 법사 한 클래스만 만져서 될 게 아니라 다른 클래스까지도 같이 만져야 되니까 아직까지는 알고는 있는데 손을 못 대고 있다? 한 요 정도? 신법사요? 근데 저는 제 개인적인 생각으로는 신법사를 그렇게 좋아하질 않아서 제가 신법사에 대해서는 어떻게 말을 해드릴 수가 없어요. 개인적으로 신법사를 좋아하지도 않고 그 힘 스탯을 주는 것도 좋아하진 않는데 근데 요즘엔 다 힘법사 하시는 분들이 많으니까 지금 상황상 힘법사가 나쁜 것 같진 않아요. 맞아요. 그 보람님 그 블리자드가 그렇게 데미지가 좋다며요. 블리자드가 하이네에서 쓰면은 기가 막히다고 얘기하더라고요. 뭐 이빠이 몰아가지고 저번에 그거 어느 분 오셔서 얘기했는데 블리자드가 그렇게 데미지가 좋대요. 하이네에서 무리하면은 뭐 장난 아니라고 그러더라고요. 와, 화면 한가득 모아가지고 잡는데 1시간에 뭐라 그러더라. 아덴이 6, 7만씩 모이고 막 그 얘기 하던데. Streets are slow, the sky half blue. A gentle breeze, a softer hue. 근데 블리자드가 어디서 나와요? The smallest things can feel like home. 블리자드. 아, 서큐버스한테만 나오는구나. 그냥 서큐한테만 나오네. 그냥 서큐한테만 나오네. 이 4층 사냥 하시는 분들이 꽤 있으니까. 근데 블리자드 그러면 엄청 비싸겠네. 라톰이랑은 좀 비교가 안 돼. 지금 여기 서브에서 여기 클래식에서는 보니까 파프랑 그 서큐만 주는 걸로 나와 있어요.
Chasing stars through sleepless nights, but now I see that simple grace in someone smile in this small space. The jazz plays low, the moments stay. The world outside just drifts away. I close my eyes and softly say.
그럼 블리자드가 거의 뭐 라톰보다도 비싸겠네. 아닌가? 라톰이 더 비싼가? 라톰이 봤더니 그 사람 때릴 때도 캐릭터 때릴 때도 데미지가 상당히 들어간다고.
Gentle way, a quiet kind of joy, so tender and so true. It's in the calm, it's in the blue. This quiet joy I found in you. The coffee cools, the sunlight fades, but peace remains, it never strays.
아, 본서번 라톰이 사라졌어요? 아예 마법이 없어졌어요? 아, 쓰질 않아서. 하긴 다 미티어겠죠? 최소 미티어. 아, 맞다. 미티어 말고 그 뭐야 다른 것도 있죠? 그 뭐라 그래야 돼? 그 얼음 덩어리 나가는 거 그게 뭐였지? 전 보기만 했었는데 그런 것도 있는 것 같던데.
No fireworks, no grand design. just gentle truth, your hand in mine. The world still spins, the traffic hums, but peace begins when daylight comes. Your voice, a sound I didn't see. I start to breathe when you look at me. I don't need a louder dream.
아, 아이스 미티어라는 게 또 있구나. 제가 본 게 아이스 미티어구나.
When you look at me that way, the noise just melts, the world feels safe. Everything
그러면 대부분 분리 아이스 미티어 맞어요.
like calm across the
그 어떻게 보면 아이스 미티어가 그냥 미티어보다 센가 보네요.
No need to be. The love I want is when you look at me. We don't rush, we never plan. You take my time inside your hands. The simplest words, the softest tone.
리니지 본서번 안 한 지 하도 오래돼가지고 뭐가 뭔지 몰라서.
You teach me what the silence costs, and in that space I start to see the best of life is you with me. I've been strong, I've been afraid, but peace is something you have made.
아,
Look at me that way. The air feels soft, the noise decays. Every scar becomes a sign.
그게
Can heal that heart
빠르니까 그걸 쓰는 거구나.
you don't try. You just let it be.
딜레이가 짧으니까 그걸 쓰는 거구나.
When you look at me, maybe love is not a storm, but the quiet that feels warm. You don't save me, you don't lead, you're the calm I only need. Every touch a soft decree. Stay right here, stay close to me. So if the world should fall apart, I'll keep your gaze inside my heart. No grand escape, no fantasy, just truth and grace.
물약이 프린이 타락당의 사람들이 많아서
When you look at
근데 정령은 그렇게 또 사람이 많지 않더라고요. 어저께 봤더니. 근데 또 애매한 게 또 지팡이질 하기에는 또 안 돼요. 또 사람이 어중간하게 있어서 결국엔 또 화를 들었어요. 아, 네, 정령도 사람 엄청 많더라고요. 어저께 분명히 그 서버 점검 전까지만 해도 사람들이 많지 않았는데 엄청 많이 늘어났더라고요. 아, 지팡이질을 또 못해요. 그래서 육사월 끼고 또 아유.
Morning hums, the kettle sings. A gentle start to simple things. You pass me toast, I pour your tea. No need for more, just you and me. The sunlight paints the wooden floor. We've never asked for something more. The world can chase its flashing lights. We've got our peace.
아, 또 몹이 깨졌나봐. 안 나오네. 저 위에 좀 잡아줘야 되는데.
Radio hums a lazy tune. You dance across the room too soon. Barefoot smiles and sleepy hair. Love is easy when you're there. No fancy words, no grand design.
여기도 몹이 없는 거 보니까 저 다 위에 있나 보네 저거. 어허.
But here we stay. Our hearts unbothered by the day. No need for gold, no need for fame. I'd trade them all to hear your name. The sweetest joy I've ever known is building love from things we own. Simple love, simple life, a quiet home, no need for pride. Every laugh and every sigh feels like heaven passing by. Simple love, simple truth, growing old but staying new. Every day with you feels right. Simple love, simple love. The neighbors rush, the traffic calls, but we don't mind the world at all. You hum a song, I hum along. When time forgets to move too strong, we hang
저는 드워프로, 그러니까 어차피 그걸 해서 상자를 까면은 드워프가 나오잖아요. 저는 드워프 시간 충전석으로 하려고 해요. 어차피 뭐 젤, 축젤, 저주젤, 뭐 시계인데 100% 뭐 드워프 나오겠죠. 아니 그거 150개 모아가지고 저거 까는 거 있어요. 까는 거 그걸로 하셔야 돼. 그러면 거기서 젤, 저주젤, 축젤, 드워프 충전석 이렇게 4가지를 이제 랜덤으로 주는 건데 거의 뭐 드워프 그 시계 나올 거예요 아마. 저는 그거 쓰려고 그렇게 하려고.
Just love that never needs to grow. Maybe the world won't understand how joy can rest in simple hands, but we were never built for more than quiet hearts and open doors. You are my calm, my sweetest sound, my steady ground where peace is found. And when the years begin to fly, I'll still wake up and hear you sigh. The night drifts on, the candles fade, but love remains in what we've made. No riches, crowns, or neon lights, just simple hearts and gentle nights. Simple love, simple life, you and me against the tide. And if this world should pass us by, we'll still have love.
그러고 보니까 축순 메타 타신 분들 또 망했네. 축순 잘 팔릴 것 같아갖고 사재기 했거나 뭐 하던 사람들 또 망했네. 이거. 언제까지? 5월 6일까지. 어이구 일기도 길다. 저도 뭐 미티어 있을 때까지만 했으니까. 야, 근데 미티어가 근데 요번에 화둥이 나오면은 이민이 나오는 건가? 화둥 업데이트 할 때 이민이 나오나요? 옛날 걸로 생각하면은 그랬던 것 같기도 하고 아닌 것 같기도 하고.
Every tide rewrites the sand like time that slips through open hands. I chase no storm, I chase no fight, just learning how to breathe in light. Holding letters from the sea, whisper who I used to be. Pages curled, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea.
아니었나? 오렌이 나와야지 미티어가 나오는 건가? 여기 안 나. 미티어가 아니라 이민이 나오는 건가? 그러니까 원래는 켈베도 이민을 줬었고 그리고 저기 화둥에 홍켈베도 이면을 줬던 걸로 기억하는데, 그래서 화둥이 업데이트 되면서 이면이 나오나. 네, 미티어는 미티어 화둥 피닉스나 이제 거기서 나오는구나. 이번에 그럼 미티어가 나오겠죠. 왔다. 미티어 배운 법사는 진짜 레벨 완전 장난 아니겠다. 미티어 배운 법사는 진짜 레벨업 미쳤겠다 진짜. 거기다 MTX까지 딱 해서 하면 와. 보람님 요번에 화동 나오는데 미티어까지 가십니까? 미티어? 제가 보기엔 보람님 미티어까지 배우면은 그냥 레벨업 그냥 전서 그냥 법사 1이 될 것 같은데, 그걸로 막 계속 미티어 사냥만 하면은 MTX 장비도 다 있으시겠다. 어디든지 몰이가 안 되는 사냥터가 없을 것 같은데, 몸만 많으면. 그죠, 엘모. 그죠, 엘모. 또 몰아갖고 미티어로 빵빵빵 잡으면 진짜 그냥 좌좌좌좌좌 오를 텐데. 생각만 해도 진짜 흐뭇하네. 또 오랜 나오면 또 빈줌이 나오잖아요. 빈줌 나오니까 뭐 힐이야 구워가지고 뭐 빈줌이 잘 나올지 안 나올지 모르겠지만 자이언트 밭이요? 이역제 가슴에 털난 애들. 야, 근데 장난 아닌 게 이제 오랜 나오면은 빈줌도 나와가지고 빈줌이 얼마나 잘 나올지 모르겠는데 뭐 그 일 구워 다니는 건 좀 힘들 것 같고, 당일이라도 구워서 다니면은 진짜 왔다 하니까 왔다.
Coffee cools, the clock still spins, but I don't race, I just begin. You hum a line, the day feels kind, I lose the weight I used to mind. It's not a spark, it's not a flame, it's every breath that says your name. The world feels small but bright and true. I'm grounded in the light of you. You never rush, you never hide. You move like peace has learned to glide. Here in the light of you, the noise fades out.
근데 3, 4단계 뭐 4, 5단계 이 빈줌이 잘 안 나올 것 같아서 지금 보니까 1단계랑 뭐 2단계는 어정쩡하게 나올 것 같은데 4단계, 5단계 빈줌은 거의 구하기 힘들 것 같아가지고 상태 보니까 3단계 나오면 이제 아머 구워 다니고 막 그럴 텐데.
So when the night begins to fall, your calm still echoes through for stars, no need for you. I see the world here in the light of you.
아 맞아요. 그 기억이 나요. 상아탑에서 팔았는데 여기는 또 어떻게 될지 모르겠네요. 근데 상아탑 솔직히 상아탑 나오게 되면 지금 상아탑 나중에 나오게 되면 뭐 그때 되면 다 배웠겠지만 거기에서 메디랑 그런 거 다 팔잖아요. 그러니까 얼마나 본섭이랑 같을지가 이제 관건인데 안 팔 것 같아요. 제가 보기엔 캐시로 팔지 않을까요? 빈줌. 아 이렇게 얘기하면 안 되는데 네? 빈줌 캐시로 팔지 않을까요? 빈줌 큐브. 아이 확실한데 말하고 나서 그 순간적으로 깜짝 놀랐는데 이거 빈줌 큐브. 아 상점에서 안 팔고 빈줌 큐브로 팔 것 같은데.
Watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free.
아 몹이 없다. 몹이 없어. 몹이 리젠이 안 돼. 이쪽으로.
A taxi horn cuts through the dark. A mother pulls her child to school, and life resumes its endless rule. I sip again, the warmth runs thin.
왼손으로 때리고 있어. 아
No plans to chase, no fear to fight. Just morning dressed in silver light. I used to think success was loud, that peace was rare and hearts too proud. But here I stand with empty hands, and somehow I still understand. No rush to go, no race to win. Just breathing out and breathing in. The jazz below drifts soft and slow. A melody the skyline knows.
빈집은 보려고 마법사 키웠는데.
Watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. Ooh, the city hums its endless song, but up here time can't feel wrong. The world keeps calling, but I found the loudest truth in softer sounds. I see reflections in the glass of who I was, of what will pass, and every breath reminds me too that peace is something gone. You don't have to chase the view. Sometimes it finds its way. Man on the balcony, steady and free.
오늘 밖에가 좀 쌀쌀하네요. 날씨는 엄청 좋아 보이는데 기온이 조금 떨어져 갖고.
Just space enough to simply be man on the balcony, coffee in hand, watching the day begin to land. The sun comes up, the noise returns, but peace is what he's learned. World wakes fast, I stay slow, and somehow that feels right.
never speak too loud or fast. You let my chaos simply pass. While others talk, you just remain a calm within my hurricane. Your eyes don't judge, they softly stay. They tell me I'll be fine someday. And even when my words are wrong, you hum them back and make them strong. You don't need to understand it all. You just catch me when I fall. And in that quiet space between, you show me what love really means. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every
아,
breath you take
몸이 띄엄띄엄 나오네.
peace to me.
팍팍 좀 나오지. 네, 콱콱 좀 나와. 목 좀 콱콱.
Though the world may rush and spin, you pull me gently back within. No need for more, no need for plans, just quiet strength in open hands. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. Love's not always loud or grand. It's found in hearts that understand. You don't repair, you don't pretend. You stay until the storms all end. I've learned that comfort's not in sound. It's in the stillness we have found. And every time you simply stay, the dark just fades away. It's the way you listen, like the morning air. The confidence
아, 대형 도끼줘요?
it's always
어이구, 걔도 괜찮네.
you don't have to speak, you just let it be. It's the way you listen that comforts me. No grand replies, no promises new, just quiet truth between us two.
뭔가 형님 오늘 뭐가 날인가 본데? 뭐 하나 주겠는데?
I can see you're listening to me.
꿀게요. 아, 몸이 좀 바닥바닥 좀 나와서 좋겠는데 몸이 엄청 루즈하게 나오네.
my heart in shades of you. We don't need plans, we don't need lines. The best of love takes its time. I've seen the years rush through the glass, but here with you they move at last. No need to name what this could be. Your eyes already answer me. We're not chasing endless skies. We're just holding what survives. In every breath, in every glance.
이게 끝인가? 처음이자 마지막.
Right here, right now. No need for always. We've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever. And I'm fine with that place. The coffee cools, the sun turns cold. Same old songs, but they never get old. You laugh and time just folds into every road leads back to you. We talk in half words, knowing lies. Our silence sweeter than goodbyes. The world outside can spin and fade, but love feels unafraid. Maybe we'll never have it all, but this small piece can hold it all. And though the years may change the view, I'll always start with you. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always, we've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that pace.
그리고 좀 26%.
Forever meant to promise, carved in firm cement, but now I see it softly grows in moments no one knows. No need to prove, no need to say. Love's not measured anyway. It lives in quiet, gentle air. And knowing you are there, halfway to forever. The sunlight in your hair. No perfect promise, just love that's there. If every dawn can feel this true, then I'll spend my life with you. Halfway to forever.
업전이세 업전.
And that's enough to do. The day drifts slow, the shadows fall, but love still hums through it all. Halfway to forever. And maybe that's forever after all.
커피 한 잔 마셔야 되겠는데?
After all.
뭐 커피 타거나 뭐 딴짓 하면 몹이 나오는데.
I used to chase the world outside with restless steps and open eyes, but every road just turned me around till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were wide. I learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you appeared, and all at once the noise became undone. Now I don't need a place to be as long as you are next to me. The world can spin, the storms can blow, but in your arms I know I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home. The softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The window hums, the kettle sings, the morning light on golden strings. You read a book, your hair half tied. The moment swells, the world subsides. No fancy plans, no crown to wear, just quiet breath and open air. Your laughter warms the wooden floor, and I don't need a thing no more. You taught me what the word can mean, not just a place but in between. The space where hearts can freely roam, that's where I call it home. I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home. The softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Ooh, I've been lost in crowded rooms, chasing stars and chasing tunes. But love's not loud, it hums so low, it's found in you now. And now I know, your hand in mine, the world feels near. The quiet hum I long to hear, no matter No plan, no need to roam. With you I'm home. You say stay close, I nod, I will. The world fades out, the air grows still. No need for dreams, I found my own. Right here, I call it home. I can call it home. Wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home. The softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Always call you home. The night may fall, the winds may roam, but love will light the way I go. The stars can fade, the world can glow, and still I'll call you home.
The morning hums, the kettle sings, a gentle start to simple things. You pass me toast, I pour your tea. No need for more, just you and me. The sunlight paints the wooden floor. We never asked for something more. The world can chase it.
저주예요? 사일이 아니라 사일? 저번에 사일 걸렸던 것 같은데 아닌가 보다. 저주였나 보다. 피다는 거예요? 피다는 거?
Barefoot smiles and sleepy hair. Love is easy when you're there. No fancy words, no grand design. Just little jokes and shared
역시 커피 한 잔 먹으려고 그러면 목소리 나와. 기가 막혀.
No need for gold, no need for fame. I trade them all to hear your name. The sweetest joy I've ever known is building love from things we own. Simple love, simple life. A quiet home, no need for pride.
옛날에는 마법 못 쓰고 말 못하는 벙어리였잖아요. 벙어리. 벙어리면.
Passing by. Simple love, simple truth. Growing old but staying new. Every day with you feels right. Simple love, simple life. The neighbors rush, traffic calls. We
아니
don't
마법도 못 썼어요. 마법. 그래서 기사들은 그거 하고 다니고 법사들은 풀어야 되고 요정들도 풀어야 되고 기사들은 이제 쓸 게 없으니까 잘 기사들은 그냥 하고 다니고.
the noise can fade. We've got the peace our hearts have made. At night we sit with candles low. Your shadow dances soft and slow. We talk of dreams we used to chase, then laugh we found a better place. You reach your hand, I take it tight. We fit like stars against the night. No fireworks, no shining show, just love that never needs to grow. Maybe the world won't understand how joy can rest in simple hands, but we were never built for more than quiet hearts and open doors. You are my calm, my sweetest sound, my steady ground where peace is found. And when the years begin to fly, I'll still wake up and hear you sigh. The night drifts on, the candles fade, but love remains in what we've made. No riches, crowns, or neon lights, just simple hearts and gentle nights. Simple love, simple love. You and me against the tide, and if this world should pass us by, we'll still have love, simple and alive.
belongs. A quiet truth inside your songs. No need for spark, no grand parade. Just peace in what we softly made. The world still spins, but I don't care. Your voice is home, it keeps me there. Through every noise, through every flame, you hold my heart when you hold my name. No more chasing what's already mine. I find my calm in your design. Hold my name like a melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shout, no need to show. You love me quiet and I know. Hold my
뭐야 갑자기
name, stay the same.
커피 한 잔 먹으려다가 꿈을 뻔했네. 갑자기 왜 이러는 거야 얘는.
You see the things I try to hide, the tender flaws I keep inside, but you don't flinch, you never run. You beat the dark and call it sin. You take the cracks, you make them art. You draw your warmth across my heart. No grand escape, no fancy frame, just truth alive when you hold my name. I've tried to earn, I've tried to prove, but love is simple when it's you. Hold my name like a melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shine, no need to show you. Make it real, and I just know I'm safe again when you hold my name. Maybe love is made of grace, of staying still, of giving space. You say so much in quiet tones and teach me how to feel at home. No louder words could mean the same as when you breathe and hold my name. If the night grows cold and long, your voice will be my steady song. No need for stars, no need for flame, just stay. Just breathe and hold my name. Hold my name.
The ocean hums its lazy song. The gulls drift by, the waves roll on. A notebook waits beside my cup. I write the thoughts I bottled up. Salt in the air, foam on the breeze. The morning moves the way it please. Each word I pen drifts out to sea, returning pieces back to me. Every tide rewrites the sand like time that slips through open hands. I chase no storm, I chase no fight, just learning how to
네, 차이 큽니다. 차이 많이 커요. 자, 아마 10방 차이까지는 아닌데 하여튼 엄청나게 큽니다. 방어 한 2, 3방 차이도 엄청 커요. 아마 5셈 맞히시면은 잘 맞췄구나 라는 생각이 들 정도로 틀립니다.
It warms the corners of my mind. I fold the note and let it rest inside the sea's forgiving chest. that breaks away, takes the weight I brought today. I let it go, I watch it blend like jazz that never needs an end. Morning letters from the sea, whisper who I used to be. Pages curl, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea, echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. Ooh, the wind hums like a cello line, the seagulls cry in perfect time. I close my eyes and start again, the waves erase where I have been. No need to know what comes or goes, the current takes what no one knows. A gentle song, a fading sigh, a morning kiss beneath the sky. I write, dear me, don't be afraid. The tide replies, you've already stayed. And when the page dissolves away, the sea remembers what I say. Morning letters from the sea, whisper love and honesty. Every line returns to shore to teach me peace once more. Morning letters from the sea, they carry what's left of me. Through the foam they seem to say, you've done enough today. The waves keep time, the sunlight fades. My heart feels light in ocean shades. I'll send one more note, then set it free. A morning letter from the sea. A gentle song, I've waited here, it's been so long. But now the air feels soft and new. The world begins in shades of hue. Your shadow moves across the wall. The quiet beats, the curtains fall. No need to speak, I see it true. I'm home here in the light of you. You make the day unfold with ease, like warm wind moving through the trees. Here in the light of you, the colors turn to something true. Every street, every sky feels like breathing for the first time. No grand show, no need to prove. The peace I find is all from you. The world turns calm, the edge is blue, and I'm here in the light of you. Coffee cools, the clock still spins, but I don't race, I just begin. You hum a line, the day feels kind. I lose the weight I used to mind. It's not a spark, it's not a flame, it's every breath that says your name. The world feels small but bright and true. I'm grounded in the light of you. You never rush, you never hide. You move like pieces learn to glide. Here in the light of you, the noise fades out, the gray turns blue. Every sound, every hue feels alive because of you. You make it simple, make it clear. Love feels honest, love feels near. The world feels warm, the air brand new. When I'm here in the light of you. Maybe life was always this, but love revealed what I had missed. The gentle truth, the quiet way you turn the dark to golden gray. No perfect words, no grand review.
just mourning peace and shades of you. So when the night begins to fall, your calm still echoes through it all. No need for stars, no need for view. I see the world here in the light of you.
Steam from my cup curls in the breeze. The skyline hums beneath my knees. The cars below, the people small. The world's still waking after all. I lean against the iron rail. The city breathes a golden veil. Somewhere down the street a saxophone reminds me I'm not all alone. The morning feels both near and far. I'll watch the clouds from where they are. And in this hush I start to see the man the world has made me. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. The neighbor's dog begins to bark. A taxi horn cuts through the dark. A mother pulls her child to school. Life resumes its endless rule. I sip again, the warmth runs thin. A quiet joy begins within. No plans to chase, no fear to fight, just mourning dressed in silver light. I used to think success was loud, that peace was rare and hearts too proud. But here I stand with empty hands, and somehow I still understand. No rush to go, no race to win, just breathing out and breathing in. The jazz below drifts soft and slow, a melody the skyline knows. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. Ooh, the city hums its endless song, but up here time can't feel wrong. The world keeps calling, but I found the loudest truth in softer sounds. I see reflections in the glass.
그 정도면 훌륭하죠. 근데 힙업 배우시면 완전 틀리실 거예요. 힙업 배우세요. 힙업. 힙업은 무조건 있어야 돼.
You don't have to chase the view. Sometimes it finds its way to you. Man on the balcony, steady and free between the clouds and memory. No crown, no race, no grand decree, just space enough to simply be. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, watching the day begin to land. The sun comes up, the noise returns, but peace is what he's learned. The world
물량이 딸리나 보네.
moves fast. I stay.
그렇다고 또 너무 비싸게 사지 마시고요. 천천히 구해보십시오.
And somehow that feels right.
버섯코를 55만 주고 샀어요? 와따 비싸네.
You never speak too loud or fast. You let my chaos simply pass. While others talk, you just remain a calm within my hurricane. Your eyes don't judge, they softly stay. They tell me I'll be fine someday. And even when my words are wrong,
근데 법서는 누가 구할 때 아다리가 잘 맞냐? 이게 문제인 것 같아요.
you don't need to
가격대가 막 천차만별이라서 누가 그거를 구할 때
catch me when
시기가 잘 맞느냐?
I fall. And in that quiet space between, you show me what love really means. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. You never fix what's not your part. You hold the silence, guard my heart, while everyone tries to explain. You stand beside through joy.
디즈니 상점에서 팔아요.
The little things you never do speak louder than a crowded room. Not a sigh, a steady tune. You make my thoughts feel safe in bloom.
경험치가 상당히
Though the
별로.
world may
아,
rush and spin, you pull me gently back.
아니 개그 하신 거 개그.
No need
개그에
for
개그.
no need
디즈니
for plans, just quiet strength and open
안 팔아요, 안 팔아.
hands. It's the way you listen.
그거는 좀 시간 좀 두시면서 시세 알아보시고 좀 가격이 좀 과한데 싶을 정도로 그냥 상점에다 올려놓고 계속 가격을 좀 떠올리면서 천천히 하세요. 이게 딱 뭐 사람이랑 상대해가지고 팔려고 그러면 한도 끝도 없으니까 뭐 싸네 비싸네 뭐 그 가격이 아니네 이런 소리 나오니까 그냥 상점 걸어놓고 게임 안 하실 때
Pretend you stay until the storms all end. I've learned that comfort's not in sound, it's in the stillness we have found. And every time you simply stay, the dark just fades away. It's the way you listen, like the morning air.
이지요? 아마 명중 떨구는 건가? 맞나? 명중 떨구는 건가? 방어 떨구는 건가? 명중 떨구는 건가? 기억이 안 나.
That comforts me. No grand replies, no promises, new
아우 씨.
just quiet truth between us two. And
진짜.
I can see you're listening to me.
너무 싫다 청판 진짜. 씨. 아, 모주 캐릭 꺼내오기도 힘든데 이거 약도 없어갖고. 텔로 와야 되겠다.
The morning hums, the light feels new. I pour my heart and shade to you. We don't need plans, we don't need lines. The best of love takes its time.
아 왔었는데 아 테레버렸.
But here with you they move and last. No need to name what this could be. Your eyes already.
아 근데 진짜 청판 싫어요. 근데 이거 차라리 맞이 하나가 낫지. 아우 왔다 갔다 하는 것도 귀찮고.
And every glance becomes a second chance. Halfway to forever. Right here, right now. No need for always. We've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever. And I'm fine with that place.
야, 아까도 감옥이한테 다 뭐야 4,000원에 넘겼어. 와가지고 가져가라고. 4,000원. 너무 싫어서. 모조 빼기 싫어가지고. 아.
Talking half words, knowing eyes, our silence sweeter than goodbyes. The world outside can spin.
모조 이제 순간도 떨어졌네. 아.
Maybe we'll never have it all, but this small piece can hold it all. And though the years may change the view, I'll always start with you. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always. We've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace.
오늘 청판 겁나게 잘 나오고. 청판 오늘 3개 나온 거 같아. 아. 오히려 마지는 안 나오고 청판이 잘 나오고. 저거 맞을 것 같은데 어디 가자. 아씨 애벌 안 되게. 전도. 버그 전도 겁나 잘 돼. 아 저번에 진짜 아무것도 못 먹고 전도만 한 10몇 개 먹었어.
Used to chase the world outside with restless steps and open eyes, but every road just turned me round till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were wide. I learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you appeared
점심
and
끝.
all at once the noise became undone. Now I don't need a place to be as long as you are next to me. The world can spin, the storms can blow, but in your arms I know I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're can't outgrow, I'll always call you. The window hums, the kettle sings, the morning light on golden strings. You read a book, your hair
윤님
got
어서 오세요.
tied. The moment
반갑습니다.
swells, the world
네,
subsides.
아직까진 그런 것 같아요. 아직까진.
No crown to wear, just quiet breath in open air. Your laughter warms the wooden floor, and I don't need a thing no more. You taught me what the word can mean, not just a place, but in between, the space where hearts can freely roam. That's where I call it home. Home, wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known.
아, 그래요?
You're the peace
어,
I can't
네,
outgrow.
맞아요.
I'll
저도
always call
혼자 하는, 네, 저 혼자 해가지고 이제 37이죠.
lost in crowded rooms, chasing stars and chasing tunes, but love's not loud, it hums so low. It's found in you, and now I know.
요적이랑 기사들은 한 38, 39? 38 정도는 됐을 것 같은데.
No need to roam. With you, I'm home. You say stay close, I nod, I will. The world fades out, the air grows still. No need for dreams, I found my own.
근데 불안해요. 지금 계속
I call
저희
it
서버도 지금 법사분들이 하시는 분들이 있으신데 다 36 다 그러신 것 같더라고. 바로 뒤에 있는 것 같아요. 그래서 약간 조바심 나요.
the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The night may fall, the winds may roam, but love will light the way I go. The stars can fade, the world can glow, and still I'll call you home.
이게 지금 22일로 날짜가 바뀌었잖아요. 오류라고 해가지고 4월 22일. 그래서 아무래도 도망가는 입장보다 쫓아가는 입장들이 더 빠르기 때문에 좀 조바심 납니다. 빨리 도망가야 되는데 마음은 급한데 그럴 줄 못하네요.
Your voice still hums beneath my chest. A quiet truth that will not rest. No map can show, no time to find the thread that pulls your heart to mine. The letters fade, the ink turns gray, but still your words don't drift away. I trace them soft like sacred art, each one still beating in my heart. The nights are long, the moon is far, but I still see you where you are. The stars may change, the seasons bend, yet our heart lines never end. I breathe your name into the air, and somehow feel you standing there. Through static calls and sleepless hours, your love still blooms like unseen flowers. Heart lines running through the dark, unseen hands that touch the spark. Even oceans can't divide what lives between your soul and mine. Heart lines drawn in silver thread through every word we've never said. No matter where we drift or start, distant towns. I see your smiling passers frown. The world is vast, the crowd is loud, but love still finds me through the sound. You're half a planet, half a dream, but closer than the air I breathe. The sun will rise, the miles will fade. Love travels in the light we made. Sometimes I fear you'll fade from view, like all the things I once outgrew. But then a song or scent of rain brings back your laughter clear again. I've learned that love does not reside in arms or eyes or days aligned. It lives in rhythm, pulse and rhyme. It beats beyond the edge of time. Maybe fate is just a sound, pulls two wandering hearts around. And though the roads may twist and part, I feel your pulse inside my heart. The silence hums, the distance sleeps, but love's electric current keeps. We never needed proof or plans, just faith between our open hands. Now stars ignite the velvet air. I close my eyes, you're always there. No miles can steal, no night depart. What's etched inside these hard lines art. So if you ever lose your way, just listen close, you'll hear me say, through every dawn, through every star, you're written in my heart. In my heart. In my heart.
You see the cracks beneath my skin and somehow call them beautiful within. No need to paint, no need to hide. You love the storm I keep inside. You don't fix me, you understand. You hold the mess inside your hands, and every flaw becomes a flame. You whisper softly, call my name. You never ask for something new, you just remind me what is true. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The quiet parts don't need to change. I'm not a dream you need to plan. Just stay, just breathe, and love me as I am. I used to shrink when lights grew strong, afraid that I would get it wrong. But now your calm rewrites my fear. Your voice is all I need to hear. You look at me and time stands still. The world grows soft, the air turns real. And even when I lose my place, you trace my heart, not just my face. You never rush, you never claim. You love the silence just the same. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The broken lines still hold their range. I'm not the fire, I'm just the flame. You still stay. Love me as I am. Maybe love was never meant to make us more than what was said. It's hands that hold, not fix or mend. Staying true until the end. And every day I understand that peace begins when hearts expand. So if the world forgets my name, you'll still be near. You'll feel the same. I don't need stars, I don't need stars.
morning gold begins to rise, soft light reflecting in your eyes. You stir your cup, the silence sings of gentle hearts and simple things. The curtains dance in mellow air, the sunlight tangles in your hair. I watch the glow trace down your face, and time slows down in this small place. We don't need words, the world's too loud. We find our peace without the crowd. The city hums but far away. Our golden hour begins to play. Golden hour promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. You and I, we always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Your laughter spills like honeyed wine between the lines of what's divine. You tilt your head and softly say, this kind of peace should never fade. The clock forgets to count the time. The jazz keeps rhythm soft as rhyme. You hum a tune, I hum along. Our hearts become a quiet song. The light bends slow across the room. A promise carved in golden bloom. No need for vows, no need for plans. Just sunlight resting in our hands. Golden hour promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour promise whispered through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. Ooh, the day will move, the hours will fly, but this small light will never die. I'll keep it safe, this gentle hue, the color I found next to you. The world outside may twist and spin, but peace begins where you have been. Your hand in mine, the morning true. That's my golden vow to you. You say don't rush, just breathe it in. I smile, let's stay, let's not begin. The light leans close, our shadows blend, and time forgets to end. Golden hour promise shining soft and real. The kind of love that time can't steal. Every sunrise writes your name in silver clouds and golden flame. Golden hour promise whispered through the breeze. You're my calm, my sweetest peace. And when the evening paints the blue, the gold remains because of you. The light drifts slow, the room grows still, but love stays bright, it always will. A promise made, both old and new. The golden hour belongs to you.
Falls on your face, the same as years we can't replace. The world has turned 1,000 times, but you still hum those simple rhymes. No need for new, no need for grand. You touch my heart with quiet hands. Keeps changing style. You're still the same, the way you smile. The little things don't fade away. They're what I wake for every day. It's still the way you smile at me that makes the hardest of dreams that used to glow, of places gone, of friends we know. The world has changed its songs and trends, but peace remains where laughter ends. You pour the tea, I hum along, and find the rhythm still feels strong. I don't need proof, I've known you right. You're still the same, the way you smile. No fire fades when love is true. It glows in quiet shades of you. It's still the way you smile at me that turns the greater melody. You don't rush, you don't pretend. Your warmth that never needs to mend. It's still the way your eyes can say everything's fine, we're okay. Through every storm, through every trial, you're still the same, the way you smile. Maybe peace was never loud, it hums beneath the moving crowd. And even when the world feels wild, you calm it all, the way you smile. So let the days keep drifting on. Our song will play, it won't be gone. I'll love you here through every mile, still the same, the way you smile.
The train hums low along the line. The city wakes in streaks of shine. A man reads news, he'll soon forget. A woman dreams she's not there yet. The coffee cools inside my hand. The window fog, the skyline stand. And every stop, another face, another life, another race. But here I sit between the sound of metal hearts and solid ground. And something quiet starts to say, it's okay to drift away. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway, and I just breathe the day. Morning train to somewhere new. The sky's still gray, the heart's still true. No map, no plan, no grand display. Just morning on its way. A tired laugh, a shifting seat. The rhythm soft beneath my feet outside. The bridges rise and fade like thoughts of choices never made. I see my face in passing glass, a little older than the
어서오세요 대성님.
I start
핸드폰이
to
이상해가지고.
feel that maybe slowing down can heal. I used to rush to beat the sun as if the day could be outrun. But now I see the train still moves with or without my fragile crew. The engine sighs, the world turns blue. The air smells faint of something new. And for a while
아,
I
그러세요?
drift away.
저보다 금방 더 빨리 뛰우실 것 같던데 사냥하는 방식 보니까 저는 어차피 계속 그렇게 하고 있어서
The world keeps turning anyway. And I just breathe to day. Morning train to somewhere kind. Leave my worries all behind. No rush, no crown, no race to win. Just morning light within.
아, 콩기사 새로 키우세요? 어허이. 기사로 갈아타시는 거예요? 포아카님은 근데 저 뭐야 어떻게 되셨어요? 어디 서버세요 포아카님? 그러고 보니까 아 요정시대는 그냥 그죠? 어떻게 보면은 지금 바꿔도 될 것 같아요. 왜냐면은 뭐 랩제 던전 나오기 전까지 그러면은 충분히 따라갈 수 있는 건 나오니까. 아 22대 장비 있으셔서 금방 후딱후딱 키우시는 거야. 30까지는 또 금방 큰다고 하더라고. 아 활 땡겨 맞아요. 지금 솔직히 활이 짱이라며 기사 크로 들고 그게 더 훨씬 낫대요. 아 끼시던 걸로 아 이거 또 이러네. 미치겠네. 팀버프 잘 안 나올걸요. 잘 안 나오긴 하는데 그 가격도 좀 비싸긴 하네요.
glow, they never die, they fade into the high colors of goodbye, still shining through the sky. You're gone, but love won't clarify. It lives in every hue. Goodbye. The day grows dim, the sky turns gray, but beauty never walks away. The love we had still lights the sky in colors of goodbye.
광도요? 한 2,000원에 팔릴걸요? 2,000원? 저도 광도 한 2개 먹었는데 하나는 창고에 하나는 보조가 차고 있어요.
Chased every wrong to make it right. I thought the world would make me whole if I could just control. But time has taught us softer truth. That peace belongs to gentle proof. A quiet meal, a steady hand, the kind that understands. The noise will fade, the years will spin, but love still whispers deep within. And when I lose what rush can bring, I find the weight of simple things. The weight of simple things. A laugh, a touch, a song that sings. A window's glow, a call at night. A hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things. It's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean all. I've worn the pride of higher walls. I've watched them break, I've watched them fall. I've been the ruins softly laid, the reasons why I stayed. The smell of rain, the sound of tea, a memory that waits for me. The steady hum of life that rings. That's the weight of simple things. We chase the gold, we chase the flame, but lose the joy that has no name. And in the quiet I can see what's truly meant for me. The weight of simple things. A laugh, a touch, a song that sings. A window's glow, a call at night. A hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things. It's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean all. Ooh, the gentle words, the kindness shown, they build the life we call our own. No need for grand or endless chase. The truth lives in the smallest space. And when the dark begins to grow, I think of faces that I know. And just like breath, the calm returns. The fire inside still burns. The weight of simple things. The peace that morning brings. A quiet laugh, a heart that stays. The sound of better days. The weight of simple things. The song the daylight sings. And when I go, I'll softly cling to the weight of simple things. Ooh, the weight of simple things. Ooh, the world slows down, the night turns mild, and I just smile.
여보 하셨어요? 1렙 남으셨네요 형님 이제.
The night falls slow on your side too. I see the stars, I think again. The city hums, the streets unwind. You're the calm inside my mind. The kettle sings, the window glows. A quiet love, the distance knows. You're miles away, but I still find your voice inside the evening wind. And though we live in different light, we share the same soft stars tonight. No matter how the time may fly, our hearts still see the same blue sky. Under the same sky, breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby. The bridge is all the space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow when you are mine. Even apart, I won't deny we're under the same sky. You said we'll meet when spring returns. Until that day my coffee burns. I sip it slow and hum your song. It keeps me warm, it keeps me strong. The morning breaks, I see the rain. It draws your name across the pain. And though I stand in ocean wide, I feel your warmth inside. Every dawn I send my heart across the clouds where dreams can start. The sunlight drips, the moments pass, but love still blooms like summer grass. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby. The bridge is all the space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow.
아씨, 핸드폰 인터넷이 왜 안 되길래 막 자꾸 여러 개 찾아봤는데, 아씨, 터치하면서 뭐가 눌려서 안 되는 거였구나. 아씨. 참, 늙었다 늙었어 정말. 모바일 데이터를 꺼놓고 인터넷이 안 된다고 충얼충얼거리고 있었네 그때까지. 아,
The night grows soft, the dawn breaks through, and though we're far, we never try. We're living under the same sky.
어우러, 장난 아닌데 이거. 몹이 너무 없는데. 몇 프로나 올린 거지? 꽤 일찍 시작했는데. 아, 리스했다가 다시 들어가고 초기화 됐네. 이런 젠장. (15.9에서) 시작했는데 마이너스 22.78. 5.8%.
Train rolls on through silver haze. The world outside feels miles away. I watch the clouds drift slow and kind and feel your echo in my mind. Your voice still hums beneath my chest. A quiet truth that will not rest. No man can show, no time to find the thread that pulls your heart to mine. The letters fade, the ink turns gray, but still your words don't drift away. I trace them soft like sacred art, each one still beating in my heart. The nights are long, the moon is far, but I still see you where you are. The stars may change, the seasons bend, yet our heart lines never end. I breathe your name into the air and somehow feel you standing there. Through static calls and sleepless hours, your love still blooms like unseen flowers. Hard lines running through the dark, unseen hands that touch the spark. Even oceans can't divide what lives between your soul and mine. Hard lines drawn in silver thread through every word we've never said. No matter where we drift or start,
7시간 40분.
you're
7시간
Morning hums in distant towns. I see your smile and passes frowns. The world is vast, the crowd is loud, but love still finds me through the sound. You're half a planet,
문제가 상당히 있네 이거.
but closer than
문제가
the
상당히
air I
있어.
breathe. The sun will rise, the miles will fade. Love travels in the light we made. Sometimes I fear you'll fade from view, like all the things I once outgrew. But then a song or scent of rain brings back your laughter clear again. I've learned that love does not reside in arms or eyes or days aligned. It lives in rhythm, pulse and rhyme. It beats beyond the edge of time. Maybe fate is just a sound that pulls two wandering hearts around. And though the roads may twist and part, I feel your pulse inside my heart. The silence hums, the distance sleeps, but love's electric current keeps. We never needed proof or plans, just faith between our open hands. Now stars ignite the velvet air. I close my eyes, you're always there. No miles can steal, no night depart. What's etched inside these heart lines are. So if you ever lose your way, just listen close, you'll hear me say through every dawn, through every star, you're written in my heart, hidden in my heart.
You see the cracks beneath my skin, and somehow call them beautiful within. No need to paint, no need to hide. You love the storm I keep inside. You don't fix me, you understand. You hold the mess inside your hands, and every flaw becomes a friend. You whisper softly, call my name. You never ask for something new, you just remind me what is true. Love me as I am, don't rearrange the quiet parts, don't need to change. I'm not a dream you need to plan, just stay, just breathe, and love me as I am. I used to shrink when lights grew strong, afraid that I would get it wrong. But now your calm rewrites my fear. Your voice is all I need to hear. You look at me and time stands still. The world grows soft, the air turns real. And even when I lose my place, you trace my heart, not just my face. You never rush, you never claim. You love the silence just the same. Love me as I am, don't rearrange the broken lines, still hold their range. I'm not the fire, I'm just the flame, and you still stay and love me as I am. Maybe love was never meant to make us more than what was sent. It's hands that hold, not fix or mend. It's staying true until the end, and every day I understand that peace begins when hearts expand. So if the world forgets my name, Used to be near you, feel the same. I don't need stars, I don't need plans, I just need you to love me as I am.
그렇죠. 그렇게 생각하시면 후딱 해갖고 사냥하시는 게 나을 수도 있어요.
The morning gold begins to rise. Soft light reflecting in your eyes. You stir your cup, the silence sings of gentle hearts and simple things. The curtains dance in mellow air. The sunlight tangles in your hair. I watch the glow trace down your face. Time slows down in this small place. We don't need words, the world's too loud. We find our peace without the crowd. The city hums but far away. Our golden hour begins to play.
네, 덱스 스킬은 안 써요.
Golden hour promise.
뭐 M 여유가 좀 있으면은 쓰는데 효과가 아예 없다고 볼 수도 없는 거니까. 그래서 쓰긴 M이 여유가 많으면 쓰는데 M 여유가 안 돼가지고 덱스 스킬은 좀 빼놓고 써요. 저번에 다이를 잡을 때 쓰니까 뭐 조금 틀리긴 하더라고요. 바뀌는 게. 그게 정확한 게 모르겠는데 뭐 저번에 다이 저거 닥터헬프 잡으러 갔는데 그냥 심심해서 써봤더니 뭐 느낌이 그런 건지 모르겠는데 좀 틀리긴 하더라고요. 그래갖고 거기서 썼었는데 실질적으로 이렇게 사냥 쭉 할 때는 여기 M이 막 풍족한 게 아니라서 잘 안 써. 네, 적용은 되나 이제 뭐라 그래야 돼? 좀 그나마 불필요한 업이다 라고 생각해갖고 그건 빼고 쓰고 있어. M이 후달려서 뭐 M만 뭐 많으면 풀버프 다 쓰고 하죠.
Shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new. When I spend the dawn with you, golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. You and I, we always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Ooh, the day will move, the hours will fly, but this small light will never die. I'll keep it safe, this gentle hue, the color I found next to you. The world outside may twist and spin, but peace begins where you have been. Your hand in mine, the morning true. That's my golden vow to you. You say don't rush, just breathe it in. I smile, let's stay, let's not begin. The light leans close, our shadows blend, and time forgets to end. Golden hour promise, shining soft and real. The kind of love that time can't steal. Every sunrise writes your name in silver clouds and golden flame. Golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. You're my calm, my sweetest peace. And when the evening paints the blue, the gold remains because of you. The light drifts slow, the room grows still, but love stays bright, it always will. A promise to you.
The morning light falls on your face, the same as years we can't replace. The world has turned 1,000 times, but you still hum those simple rhymes. No need for new, no need for grand. You touch my heart with quiet hands, and though the world keeps changing style, you're still the same. The way you smile, the little things don't fade away. They're what I wait for every day. It's still the way you smile at me that makes the hardest moments free. No need for stars, no need for plans, just morning light and open hands. It's still the way you smile so kind that keeps the noise out of my mind. Through every year, through every mile, you're still the same. The way you smile. We talk of dreams that used to glow, of places gone, of friends we know. The world has changed its songs and trends, but peace remains where laughter ends.
그렇죠. 이제 벌써 딱 사냥할 때까지 다 되셨으니까 이제 장비 업그레이드 하셔야지. 필요한 것만 딱 배우면 돼요. 공격 마법 같은 거 배울 필요 없이 뭐 헤이, 힘법서, 버서커 뭐 요 정도까지만 배우고 이제 사냥만 쭉 하시면 돼요.
It's still the way you smile at me that turns the greater melody. You don't rush, you don't pretend. Your warmth that never needs to mend. It's still the way your eyes can say everything's fine, we're okay. Through every storm, through every trial, you're still the same. The way you smile. Maybe peace was never loud, it hums beneath the moving crowd. And even when the world feels wild, you calm it all. The way you smile. So let the days keep drifting on. Our song will play, it won't be gone. I love you here through every mile. Still the same. The way you smile. The way you smile.
아, 예전에 사놓으신 거예요. 시작하시기 전에 사놓으신 거래서. 미리 사놓으신 거래서. 어케 같은 경우는 도움이 되실 것 같아 하다가. 어케로 그 타락당 몰이도 괜찮다고 하더라고요. 타락당. 시간 되실 때 PC방 타락당 한번 가보세요. PC방을 안 가가지고.
A man reads news, he'll soon forget. A woman dreams she's not there yet. The coffee cools inside my hand. The window fogs, the skyline stands. And every stop, another face, another life, another race. But here I sit between the sound of metal hearts and solid ground, and something quiet starts to say, it's okay to drift away. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway. And I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere new. but still true. No map, no plan, no grand display. Just morning on its way. A tired laugh, a shifting seat, the rhythm soft beneath my feet. Outside the bridges rise and fade like thoughts of choices never made. I see my face in passing glass, a little older than the last, but in the hum I start to feel that maybe slowing down can heal. I used to rush to beat the sun as if the day could be outrun, but now I see the train still moves without my fragile proof. The engine sighs, the world turns blue, the air smells faint of something new, and for a while I drift away, half awake in yesterday. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway. I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere kind. Leave my worries all behind. No rush, no crown, no race to win. Just morning light within. Ooh, the station signs all blurred to white, but peace arrives in simple light. No grand arrival, no applause, just me, my thoughts, and quiet cause. And maybe that's what life's about, not figuring every moment out, but learning how to sit and stay. Love the ride, come what may. Sometimes the journey's all we need, not the place, just the speed. Morning train is somewhere slow. The heart knows more than I can show. No plans, no path, no grand parade. Just calm inside the shade. Morning train is somewhere true. The world outside feels born
답하죠? 저기 어떤 거요? 장비 아니면 소모품? 글말이랑 어차피 소모품들은 다 글말이고 은기사에 조금 있고, 그 다음에 저기 장비 같은 종류는 다 기란 방어구 상점 앞에 있어요. 장사꾼 놈 모르겠어요. 저는 장사꾼 놈 저거 뭐야, 캐릭이 뭔지도 몰라요. 안 가르쳐준 거한테 물어보지도 않아갖고. 장사 거의 글말에 있을걸요? 글말 저기 위쪽에 한번 봐보세요. 위쪽에 글말 위쪽에 있을 거예요. 거의 대부분 거기 세우는 것 같던데. 근데 캐릭터는 몰라요. 하나 아는 건 똘 추천 갖다는 안 세워놨을 것 같은데, 똘 같은데 똘 몇 개 있던데 몇 개. 뚫어 할 때 뚫어 뻥 할 때 뚫. 리을의 히읗. 예, 맞아요. 그거 장사 캐릭으로 쓴다 그랬어.
The streets we used to roam, each shadow feels a bit like home. The amber glow, the violet mist, they whisper all the days I miss, the world keeps spinning, I remain. The pieces brushed away the pain, and though our song has reached its end, the melody still finds a friend. I've learned that love can softly stay in hues that never wash away. The tender reds, the gentle golds tell stories time alone unfolds. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie. They change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. The memories paint the rain with shades that only hearts explain. No need to cry, no need to hide. The colors bloom where we collide. Each moment brushed upon the air still whispers that you once were there. And even now, through years gone by, you're just a color in my sky. Colors of goodbye still glimmer when I try. The soft they glow, they never die. They fade into the high. Colors of goodbye still shining through the sky. You're gone but love won't clarify. It lives in every hue. Goodbye. The day grows dim, the sky turns gray, but beauty never walks away. The love we had still lights the sky in colors of goodbye.
여기서 했어요 그게? 아 맞아, 여기서 맞아, 여기서 맞아.
I've carried dreams on restless nights, chased every wrong to make it right. I thought the world would make me whole if I could just control. Time has taught us softer truth. A peace
아, 노래 좀
belongs to
바꿀까?
gentle proof.
She's got a smile like a sugar rush. Feet hitting pavement in a Candy Crush. Neon lights can't keep her pace. She's a whirlwind leaving only a trace. Oh, cherry rum,
아마 모르고 있을 거예요. 그런 게 있는지도 모를 거고.
She's got my heart in a spin tonight. Every look is a gamble under neon lights. Her smile's a deck I can't outplay. She deals me in and I'm here to stay. Play me again, I'm your favorite song. I'll repeat all night where we belong. Your touch reminds me I can't defend. Baby, hit that button and play me again.
저 아까 김밥으로 때웠습니다. 아무도 모르게 김밥 먹었죠. 아까 제가 아침을 좀 너무 일찍 먹어서 한 4시 반에 아침 먹었거든요. 그래가지고 아까 한 11시 조금 넘어갔고 김밥으로 대충 먹고 때웠습니다. 대성님 식사하셔야죠. 네, 편한 게 그거밖에 없더라고요. 근데 지금 그래서 정신 바짝 차리고 있어요. 그래서 말이 좀 없었던 거예요. 약간 또 당 스파이크 올라와, 혈당 스파이크 잠깐 쑥 올라와갖고. 아, 이상하게 밥 종류만 점심에 먹으면은 너무 졸려. 제가 그렇다고 당이 있는 것도 아닌데 이상하게 그래. 어디 출장 가세요? 2, 3일이면 딱 어디 여행 가시나? 가족 여행? 저도 토요일, 일요일 가족 여행을 가는데 병원에 입원하시구나. 아이고.
Her eyes are notes in a secret key, unlocking music inside of me.
빠른 케어를 빌겠습니다.
Feeds the fire, a symphony of love and sweet desire.
며칠 고생하실 텐데.
Play me again, I'm your favorite song. On repeat all night, where we belong. Your touch reminds me I can't defend. Baby, hit that button.
이거 리니지하면 사고 고장. 저는 자꾸 원래 제가 한 7년 6년 7년 동안 제가 사무직을 해가지고 적응이 됐나봐요. 어느 정도 저는. 네네. 근데 저는 예전에도 제가 저번에도 말씀드렸지만 저는 게임이나 하여튼 뭐 일을 하던 게임을 하던 저는 기본 12시간 이상씩 앉아 있었어요. 계속. 한 7년 정도 계속 그렇게 앉아만 있었어요. 사무실에서. 그래서 많이 몸이 이제 적응이 된 것 같아요. 원래 오래 안 앉아 있으시던 거. 원래 이렇게 장시간 앉아 있고 그러지 않으셨나 봐요. 원래가. 그러다가 이제 게임을 시작하고 나서 좀 오래 앉으셔서 그러신가 봐. 저는 단련이 됐다고 그래야 되나? 좋은 건지 나쁜 건지. 아, 이게 의자도 좀, 와, 이 의자도 조금 좋은 거 좀 쓰셔야 될 텐데. 몸에 맞으시는 거. 통풍도 좀 잘 되고. 네, 저 충분히 이해합니다. 충분히 이해합니다. 뭐 대통님이랑 저랑은 뭐 말 안 해도 아실 것 같은데. 근데 그게 비싼 의자보다도 그 통풍이 좀 잘 되고 그게 좀 필요하더라고요.
He steps into the light. It's his game. The crowd roars loud. They scream his name. Every heart
그리고 옷 밑에 입는 하의도 좀 중요하시고, 하의도 좀 바람 좀 잘 통하고 좀 편안한 걸 입어야지. 면바지나 뭐 청바지나 이런 거 입으시면 안 좋다고 하더라고요. 그게.
carving his name.
네, 맞아요. 다 있어요. 다들 있어요. 다들 있는데 그거를 이제 말을 안 할 뿐이죠. 오픈하기가 쉽지 않으니까. 저는 어차피 있기 때문에 저도 제가 저번에도 말씀드렸잖아요. 저는 앉아 있는 거는 앉아 있고 이런 건 괜찮은데 술을 딱 정해져 있어요. 술을 뭐 하루 정도, 이틀 정도 연속으로 먹어도 상관이 없어요. 근데 한 3일에서 4일 정도 연속으로 술을 먹거나 막 그런다. 한 3일 정도 이상 술을 먹고 그런다. 그러면 바로 신호 옵니다. 신호와. 그래서 저는 술을 뭐라 그래야 돼? 연장으로 먹거나 그러질 않아요. 예. 그 술이 진짜 그것도 어떻게 보면 일종의 염증이잖아요. 그래서 술 먹으면은 바로 안 좋아지더라고요. 그래서 저도 술을 많이 먹질 않아요. 그리고 또 많이 자주 먹질 않아요. 예전에는 진짜 막 일주일에 한 6번 6일을 먹고 막 그랬었는데 술을 그렇게 안 먹은 지 한참 됐어요. 그것 때문에 좀 그렇게 됐는데 요번에 이번에 리니지 하면서 완벽하게 이제 진짜 한 달에 한두 번 먹을까 말까? 아, 저는 저거예요. 40살 초반입니다. 저거예요. 저 나이 정확하게 말씀 안 해드렸었는데 저 소띠예요, 소띠. 소띠입니다, 소띠. 85년생 소띠입니다. 어차피 뭐 얘기하다 보면 나올 건데 그거 뭐 숨겨서 뭐합니까? 저 85년 소띠입니다. 85년 소띠. 아직 40 초반입니다. 그렇죠. 아, 75년생이니까. 아유. 또 여기 다른 분이 뭐 한참 때네 그러면서 65년생입니다 이런 거 아니죠? 제가 이거 유튜브 그 시청 하게 되면 제가 볼 수가 있거든요. 연령대가. 전 보고 깜짝 놀랐어요. 일단은 3, 40대가 진짜 뭐 한 50%고 그리고 5, 60대가 한 20 몇 프로? 20, 한 30% 정도 되시더라고. 그리고 70대도 계시던데. 아, 예, 저는 검사를 어느 정도 받았어요. 저는 아직까지는 뭐 관리만 잘하면은 괜찮다고 얘기하더라고. 음주 많이 하지 말라고 그러고 뭐 그렇게 얘기하더라고. 네, 식사 아까 했습니다. 아무도 모르게 식사했습니다. 아, 그렇죠. 제가 올해 작년이죠. 작년부터 제가 다시 돌려놓으라 그랬어요. 일단은 다른 걸로 바꾸기 전까지 좀 돌려놔라 그랬어요. 아니죠. 이게 뭐 지저분한 얘기가 아닌데요. 다들 보시고 말씀을 안 하셔도 공감하시는 분들이 많으실 거예요. 저는 작년부터 올해 초까지 병원을 한 달에 한 번씩 한 12번인가 갔어요. 진짜 12번이 아니구나. 거진 12번. 몇 번이야? 한 달에 한 번씩 갔으니까 거의 12번을 갔죠. 저희 진짜 작년부터 올해 초까지 12번을 갔어요. 12번. 제가 그놈의 요로결석 때문에 진짜 지옥 같은 1년을 보냈습니다. 지옥 같은 1년. 요로결석이에요. 요로결석. 결석 때문에 진짜 제가 시술만 그게 시술이잖아요. 어떻게 보면은 수술이라고 얘기를 하는데 그게 시술이나 마찬가지잖아요. 그거를 8번인가 받았어요. 8번. 제가 결석 때문에 8번을 시술을 받았어요. 8번. 와, 죽는 줄 알았어요. 거의 한 달 걸러서 한 번? 어쩔 때는 연달아 한 달에 한 번씩. 죽을 뻔했어요. 진짜. 이게 차라리 큰 거였으면 상관이 없는데 짜잘짜잘한 거랑 그리고 또 제가 신장에 결석이 있는데 그 결석 신장에 있는 거는 못 친다고 그러더라고요. 세게. 몸에 미스릴 원석이 있었어요. 진짜. 신장 쪽에 이제 결석이 큰 게 있는데 그게 계속 떨어지는 거예요. 계속 한 번에 떨어지는 게 아니라. 그러니까 한 번에 떨어지는 게 아니라 계속 조각조각 나면서 계속 떨어진 거였어. 죽는 줄 알았어요. 거의 한 달에 한 번꼴씩 해갖고 1년 동안 그러는데 진짜 죽는 줄 알았어. 그게 약간 배 아픈 거에 한 몇 배 되는데 이게 배만 아프면은 바로 막 식은땀이 막 흘렀어요. 또 그건 줄 알고. 근데 또 이상한 게 꼭 새벽 1시에서 3시 사이부터 아파요. 그게. 진짜 그림같처럼 거짓말처럼 꼭 새벽 1시에서 3시부터 그 통증이 오기 시작해요. 그러면 꼼짝없이 병원 열 때까지, 또 비뇨기과는 일찍 안 여니까 10시, 9시 반 10시 열거든요. 그때까지 막 한 최소 6시간 정도를 참아야 되는데 진짜 죽어요. 근데 그 결석이 생기는 이유가 여러 가지인데 저 같은 경우는 음식 때문에 생긴 게 아니라 이것저것 다 검사를 해봤는데 음식이랑 뭐 먹는 것 때문에 문제가 생긴 게 아니라 거의 대부분 음식 때문에 그런 일이 생기는데 저는 스트레스 때문에, 제가 한 2년이나 3년 동안 스트레스를 되게 많이 받았었는데 그 스트레스 때문에 그런 것 같다고 그러더라고요. 그리고 가장 안 좋은 게 그 시금치랑 멸치를 같이 먹으면 그렇게 안 좋대요. 결석에. 시금치와 멸치를 같이 먹으면은 그렇게 안 좋대. 그 결석 생기는 거예요. 결석을 키우는 거라고 하더라고요. 그게. 그래서 병원에서 하는 얘기가 웬만하면은 그 시금치와 멸치를 같이 먹지 마라. 이게 최악이니까. 그렇게 얘기하더라고요. 근데 저는 뭐 음식 때문에 그런 것 같지는 않고 아마 스트레스 때문에 그런 것 같다. 그래서 한 8번인가 시술 받고 싹 그 신장에 있는 것까지 싹 다 털어냈어요. 다 떨어졌어. 이제 그렇게 하고 나니까 거짓말처럼 이제 괜찮아요. 마지막에는 그거 최종적으로 다 떨어졌는지 검사하려고 CT까지 찍었는데 딱 다 떨어졌더라고요. 아, 그거 보고 나서 얼마나 기뻤는지. 예, 1년 동안 진짜 그 고통이, 그러니까 비슷한 고통이 오게 되면은 배가 아파도 약간 그런 증상이 있으니까 그런 증상만 있으면 식은땀이 줄줄줄 흘렀어, 등짝에서. 네, 그 아픔이 아직도 기억이 생생해요. 생각도 하기 싫어요. 그 이후로 습관이 생긴 게, 제가 물을 하루에 많이 안 마셨었거든요. 마셔도 그렇게 많이 안 마셨는데, 그거 이후로부터 물을 하루에 2.5리터에 3리터를 꼭 먹어요. 습관이 돼버렸어요, 물 먹는 게. 물 안 먹으면 불안해요, 막. 네, 맞아요. 그리고 뭐지? 뭐 계속 이런 얘기해서 뭐한데, 그게 이제 화부가 막 좀 안 좋을 때, 이제 나중에라도 뭐 안 좋거나 그럴 때 알로에가 좋대요. 제 친구도 한 명이 그런데 알로에가 좋다고 하더라고. 먹는 게 아니라 그거를 이제 새끼손가락 한 마디만큼 잘라서 얼려가지고 자약 넣듯이 이렇게 하면은, 자약 넣듯이 이제 하게 되면은 그게 열로 내려주고 염증도 잡아주고, 그래서 그게 좋다고 하더라고. 네네, 자양 넣듯이 제 친구도 지금 상당히 안 좋은 친구가 하나 있는데, 상당히는 아니고 이제 초기 증상이랑 막 이제 중기 증상 정도 되는 친구가 있는데, 그렇게 한 뒤로 많이 괜찮아졌대요. 그래서 그 친구는 이제 술도 자주 마시고 하는데 좀 안 좋을 것 같으면은 느낌 오면은 이렇게 이게 민간요법 비슷한 건데 그렇게 하니까 증상이 심해지지도 않고 호전된다고 하더라고. 그런 게 또 있나 봐요, 원래.
Every stumble, every fall, built the courage to stand tall. Now his love's the more inside. Heartbeat out loud, let it echo the skies. No more hiding, no more lies. Every beat is a fearless sound. His love explodes, it's all around. It's all around.
Scars stand like a neon dream, turning heads with their dazzling gleam. Every step's a party scene. She's the ruler of the in-between. Laughs a firework in the night.
오늘은 진짜 경험치가 이제 안 오르는 건 아닌데 기존과 틀리게 조금 많이 떨어지니까 눈에 티가 나네.
Confetti queen, she's dancing high. Throws her sparkles to the sky. Every moment's a wild parade. She's the joy,
머리 금방 죽어. 누가 잡던 건가 봐.
her heart's a rhythm, loud and free. Drumming life like a symphony.
어느 서버에서는 뭐 거짓말인 뭐 약간 뻥인지 모르겠는데 저기서 사글이 나왔다는 얘기가 있던데.
Cane of cheer leaves a trail of color here. You can't escape her vibrant glow. She's the light you didn't know. Confetti queen, she's dancing high. Throws her sparkles to the sky. Every moment's a wild parade. She's the joy the world has made.
38에 24. 렉은 없는데 뭔가가 좀 밀리는 느낌이 자꾸 드는.
I walk the edge like it's a dance. No safety net, no second glance. If love's a game, I break the mold. I play it hot, I play it bold. No apologies, no second guess. I take the fall, I make the mess. With every scar, I wear it proud. I'm loud, I'm here, I'm never bowed. My words are
Mirror crack, but I see clear. All my doubts just disappear. Was a whisper, now I roar. Not the same as I was before. Stepped out the shadows, I won't hide. Turn my scars into my pride. I wear the stars like they're my name. I'm the queen of the glow up game. I'm brighter than a sunrise flame. Can't dim me down, I'm not the same. Leveled up, don't need your praise. This is my glow up, my new phase. This is my glow up, my new phase. Once I stumble, now I glide. Fears a memory left behind. Chasing dreams with open arms. Lit the fire that keeps me warm. Stepped out the shadow.
네, 식사 오십시오, 형님.
Turn my scars
식사도 하시고요.
into my pride. I wear the stars like they're my name. I'm the queen of the glow up game. I'm brighter than a sunrise flame. Can't dim me down, I'm not the same. Leveled up, don't need your praise. This is my glow up, my new phase. I'm brighter. This is my glow up, my new phase.
Your eyes catch fire with a daring glance. Every step you take, it's a bold romance. The room's electric, you're the spark, the star. You're painting stories with the beat of your heart. No words needed.
the strings, you're in my flow. Play my game if you wanna stay. Cross our mind, you'll obey. Twist and turn, don't get it wrong. I write the beat, you play along. Step to the edge, feel the heat. Dance to my tempo, find your feet. One misstep and you're out the door. Do you want me or something more? Play my game if you wanna stay. Rules are mine, you'll obey. Twist and turn, don't get it wrong. I write the beat, you play along. Play my game if you wanna stay. Rules are mine, you'll obey. Twist and turn, don't get it wrong. I write the beat, you play along.
He's tired of shadows. Yeah. He's tired of shadows chasing him down. The whispers in the dark, they make him drown. A heart in silence, screaming for release. A war within that never seems to cease. He walks the edge between fear and fight. A fragile truth beneath his desire. No more running, no more disguise. He's ready to face what he can't deny. Call it what it is, don't turn away. It's love that burns brighter every day. No need to run, no need to hide. It's love that's been there deep inside. He's tired of questions, tired of doubt. The quiet storm is breaking out. With every breath, he starts to see this love is the truth, it sets him free. No more pretending, no more games. The fear is fading, only love remains. It's in the way it lights his soul. A fire untamed, it makes him whole. Call it what it is, don't turn away. It's love that burns brighter every day. No need to run, no need to hide. It's love that's been there deep inside.
She's breaking chains. The world below can only stare as she floats on fearless air. Skywalk, she's never looking down. Above the clouds, no room for doubt. Each step a rhythm, soaring sound. Skywalk, she's holding it now. She's holding it now.
got my heart in a spin tonight. Every look is a gamble under neon lights. Her smile's a deck I can't outplay. She deals me in, I'm here to stay. Play me again, I'm your favorite song. On repeat all night, where we belong. Your touch rewinds me, I can't defend. Baby, hit that button and play me again. Her moves cut deep like a vinyl groove. Every step's a story I can't disprove. The rhythm of her breath pulls me tight. A melody I crave through the endless night. She's the DJ, I'm the tune she spins. In her hands my world begins. Her laughter's the beat, her love's the bass. I'm lost in the sound of her embrace. Play me again, I'm your favorite song. On repeat all night, where we belong. Your touch rewinds me, I can't defend. Baby, hit that button and play me again. Her eyes are notes in a secret key, unlocking the music inside of me. Every word she whispers feeds the fire, a symphony of love and sweet desire. Play me again, I'm your favorite song. On repeat all night, where we belong. Your touch rewinds me, I can't defend. Baby, hit that button and play me again. Play me again.
Sweet like candy, you're on my mind. Electric sparks, we're intertwined. Heartbeats racing, can't deny. You're my sugar rush, high, oh my. Sugar rush, oh so sweet. Can't sit still, gotta move my feet. Feel the buzz, can't let it die. You're my sugar rush, high, oh my. Twist and turn, we're on the floor. Every glance makes me want you more. Taste of love is flying by. You're my sugar rush, high, oh my. Sugar rush, oh so sweet. Can't sit still, gotta move my feet. Feel the buzz, can't let it die. You're my sugar rush, high, oh my. Ooh yeah, can't come down. We're in the sky. rhythmic beat. Skyscrapers bow to her confident sway. She's a firework in the urban ballet. Terry runs, she's on the go. City's hearts and steals the show. Playful stride with a daring spin. A groove so sweet, it pulls you in. It pulls you in. Through the alleys and the midnight haze, she's a comet with a trail ablaze. Every step a dance, every laugh's a song. She's the queen, where the dreamers belong. Cherry runs, she's on the go. City's hers and steals the show. Playful stride with a daring spin. A groove so sweet, it pulls you in.
She walks in a room, unaware of the fire. Her laughter is a spark, lighting my desire. She doesn't see it, the way she shines, without even trying. She rewrites my lines. Her eyes hold the world. She doesn't yet know a quiet power in her gentle glow. She doesn't mean to, but she's breaking through without even trying. She's making me lose
아, 예, 밥 먹었어요, 음악님.
without
제가
even trying.
좀 늦게 봤네. 보조 캐릭 하고 있냐고. 보조 캐릭 다 비워가지고 다시 올라와야 돼가지고. 식사하셨어요, 음악님?
She stole my breath, left me undone without even trying. She's the only one. She's the only one.
미역국 한 마리 드셨어요?
Her voice is a melody,
맛있죠, 그것도.
soft and sweet. Every word she speaks feels like a heartbeat.
저녁, 점심 또 김밥으로 때웠죠.
She doesn't see without even trying. She's everything to me.
그래서 투클라 어떻게 이용해 줄까요? 고정된 사냥터에서 하셔야 돼. 만약에 이렇게 있으면은, 그러니까 법사 투클라, 그러니까 다른 걸 또 키우신다는 거잖아요. 법사를 저걸로 냅두고 힐러로 냅두고 요런 데서 고정된 사냥터에서 법사 세워놓고 그냥 힐 주면서 해야 되는데, 제가 보여드린다면 어차피 보조 캐릭 해야 되니까
She stole my breath, left me undone.
이런 식으로 줄여가지고, 제가 예전에 했던 투클라 보셨나?
She's the only one.
이런 식으로 해서 힐 주고 이렇게 해야 돼요. 왔다 갔다 왔다 갔다 마우스 왔다 갔다 하면서. 법사는 여기 서 있고 얘가 사냥을 한다 그러면 왔다 갔다 휠로 이렇게 힐 주면서. 법사도 제가 사용하는 것처럼 이렇게 이런 고급 위에 사냥터에서 하게 되면은, 제가 법사가 메인 캐릭을 좀, 그러면 메인 캐릭이고, 그러면 또 하나를 법사를 또 키우신다는 얘기야. 법사가 또 있다는 얘기야. 그러면 그러니까 법사한테 쪼를 하나 더 단다는 얘기야? 아직 없어. 플레이어가 돈 버는 이용이나 이용같이. 아, 돈 버는 이용같이. 이거죠 뭐. 다른 방법은 없어요. 같이 사냥을 한다 그러면은 뭐 기사나 이런 걸 키워서 같이 파티 사냥하는 방법이고, 저 같은 경우는 어떻게 이용하냐 하면은 이거를 이렇게 위에 있는 사냥터에서 할 때 뭐 물약 조달이나 뭐 무거운 거 조달하는 걸로 쓰고, 저녁에는 이걸로 상점을 켜가지고 이제 뭐 팔 거 있으면 팔고 그런 식으로 사용하거든요. 다른 게 딱히 없는데 돈을 버는 방법이라는 거는. 투콜라로에서 돈을 벌려고 그러면은 결국에는 기사를 키워가지고 쪼를, 예, 아니면 기사를 키워가지고 법사를 쪼를 달고 뭐 그런 식으로 하는 방법. 근데 그렇게 되면 투콜라를 하더라도 오토마우스가 있어야 되는 거고, 일반 이렇게 투콜라 하기는 힘들 거예요. 뭐 고정된 사냥터가 아닌 이상은. 아, 던전 기억책을 살까 그냥 이거? 이게 나을 것 같은데? 방송 프로그램이면 저는 OBS 씁니다. OBS. 지금 잠시만요. 제가 요거 얘네 좀 어떻게 좀 올려놓고, 아, 던전 기억책을 하나 사야 되겠다. 안 되겠다. 아우, 아덴으로 사야지. 30개네. 아, 귀찮아서 도저히 안 되겠어. 던전 기억책으로 사서 해야지. 우왕님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 처음 뵙겠습니다. OBS면 게임, 네네, 디스플레이어라고 있어요. 여기 보면은 디스플레이어라고 있어요. 거기에 보면 디스플레이어로 잡는 거예요. 홀리에서 인챈트 보는데 해결이 더 늦게 잡히는 것 같아요. 아니에요. 똑같아요. 홀리를 하나, 이거를 하나, 똑같아요. 방수 차이는 안 나요. 거진 안 나요. 이거 4방 5방. 이거 4방. 하나, 네, 4방이에요. 4방. 홀리를 써도 4방, 웨폰을 써도 4방. 켈벨이 근데 좀 차이 나요. 홀리 쓰면은 5방, 웨폰 쓰면 4방. 네네네. 디스플레이어 캡처로 한 거예요. 저는 화면 게임 캡처가 아니라 한번 디스플레이 이 전체를 한 거예요. 아, 보조 캐릭터 저거 던전 기억체를 사버렸어. 짜증나. 저런 28 8인지는 정확 먹고 두세 방이면 죽던데. 그렇죠, 뜨랭님. 핀법사니까 아무래도 저보단 빠르겠죠. 저는 코닌트니까. 코닌트의 8인지. 그러니까 방수 차이가 나죠. 저는 힘이 16밖에 안 되니까. 저는 굴 4방, 해골 4방, 켈베 4방 이렇게 떨어져요. 네네. 저는 저거야. 저는 7인지 플러스 300만에 샀어요. 칠임지 플러스 300만 아덴으로 8임지를 샀습니다. 예, 거의 한 450, 470 450에서 470 타이죠. 결국에는 하면은 어우 속 편해. 어우 속 편해. 던전 경치 사서 해야 되겠다. 이제 안 되겠다. 귀찮아. 며칠에 한 번씩 사는 건데 뭐. 이렇게 써야지. 어우 속 터지는 줄 알았네. 맨날 뭘 내려놓을 수가 없대. 멀쩡한 데에다가. 와, 이 도대체 맨날 뭐 아무것도 없는데 뭐 내려놓을 수가 없다고 막 얘기를 하고. 맞아요. 템은 사서 쓰는 게 맞아요. 저도 5세 만들 때 한 70만이면 다 사는 거를, 하나에 70만이면 사는 거를 막 140 들여서 막 했어요. 거진 더블 들어갔어. 하나당. 매물이 없으니까 지르게 되니까 손해 엄청 많이 보더라고. 템은 사서 쓰는 게 맞아요. 근데 꼭 다들 아시겠지만 이게 한번 질러서 손해를 보지 않는 않는 이상 질리게 돼 있어요. 손해를 꼭 봐야지만 그때부터 사요. 손해를 보고 그걸 느껴야지만 사요. 아는데도 그래요. 아는데. 저는 그거를 알고 있는데도 질릴 수밖에 없는 상황이었죠. 무겁네. 보조 캐릭 다시 와야 되네. 안장하겠다. 됐다. 저는 아직 갓세신데 이벤트 모자시나 못했어요. 근데 한 번도 아이고 이제 버셔갖고 슬슬 마치셔야죠. 템 5세 가셔야죠. 힘지는 8일 정도면 쓸만하시니까 이제 4세 벗고 이제 5세 넘어가야죠. 이게 방어가 5셋이 되면은 확실히 틀려요. 아, 6셋도 갈만해요. 아니요. 천천히 하시면 충분합니다. 저도 지금 다 5셋 마치고 지금 6셋 넘어가고 있어요. 지금 6셋 살살 넘어가고 있어요. 하나 지금 넘어갔는데 이제 슬슬 6셋 넘어가고 있습니다. 충분하십니다. 그냥 시간이 좀 걸릴 뿐 충분하세요. 차근차근히 해가시면 됩니다. 네, 올 5셋에 6셋 하나에 지금 하나씩 넘어가고 있는 중이에요. 목걸이는 수목기죠, 수목. 전 어차피 콘이니까 피가 그렇게 안 작아서 수목교예요, 수목. 근데 만약에 피통이 적으시면은 오투사 끼는 게 맞고요. 메디를 드셨어요? 와, 대성님 대단하시다. 그것도 어저께 메디를 드신다고 얘기했는데 오늘 메디를 드셔버렸네. 와, 대단하시다. 와, 맞아요. 오투사의 신체 벨트 끼시는 게 맞아요. 피가 없으시면. 어저께 메디를 드신다고 딱 드셔서 준다고 하는데 어떻게 오늘 딱 드시네. 진짜 안 나오는데. 어떻게 그렇게 생각대로 되시지? 아, 금방 드셨어요. 와. 또 먹으려고 며칠 동안 잡는 사람들도 막 그런데. 아, 사냥할 곳이 없어요? 램 몇이라고 그랬지? 램 몇이세요? 소래님? 레벨 26이시면은 사던 2, 3층도 충분하실 거고 본돈도 2층에서 본돈도 3층에서 5층 충분히 하실 것 같은데 거의 힘이라서 제가 보기엔 켈벨도 잡히실 것 같은데 대신에 이제 M이 이제 좀 문제라서 그럴 건데 이제 노물약 사냥은 힘드니까 그러면 한 2층, 3층? 아, 사람이 너무 많아요. 아, 서버가 좀 또 도시 서비스인가 보네. 도시 서비스라서 그러신가 보네. 이제 대성님 진짜 대박입니다. 대박. 그거 메디 먹으려고 며칠 동안 하시는 분도 있는데 못 먹는 사람 파다해요. 서버를 좀 괜찮으신 데로 가셨어야 되는데 너무 도시 서버로 가셨나 봐. 아, 메디 가끔 먹어서 팔고 그랬어요. 와, 메디도 진짜 안 나오네. 아, 하이네를 가셨구나. 하이네 막 사람도 무진장 많고 자동도 엄청 많고 또 작업장이 서버를 먹었다고 막 그랬었는데 하필이면 하이네에서 엄청 잘 팔려요. 막 15만까지도 사람들 사요 급한 사람들. 아, 뚜랭님 진짜 좀 거시기 하겠다. 다 정리해가지고 부서 오시기에도 그렇고. 왜냐면 또 캐시 악세가 아니라 저거 사전 등록한 거 그런 게 하나도 없으셔서. 그냥 제가 보기에는 그 정도 랩이면은 그 정도 장비 있고 그러면은 원래 많이 안 키우셨으니까 좀 계정만 좀 사전 쿠폰 다 있고 뭐 말하는 선의 추억 있고 막 그러면은 장비 팔고 그냥 부스 모셔도 될 것 같은데 괜찮은 데다 장비 있으면 법사 뭐 레벨 한 26, 30까지 키우는 건 국방이 됐어. 만약에 힘지요? 당연히 서버별로 다 힘지는 있죠. 매물은 다 조금씩 있죠. 그 구하는 기간이 문제라서 그렇지. 저희 수업도 지금 8임지 매물이 있는 것 같던데. 아, 차이 없지 않아요? 6이랑 8이랑은 차이 엄청 많이 나요. 6이랑 8이랑은. 여기에 사람이 제대로 없으니까 몹이 안 뜨네.
Love doesn't whisper, it's a battle cry. Louder than love, it's breaking the air. Shouting her name, he's laid out bare. A fire inside that he can't restrain. Louder than love, it's driving him insane.
자꾸 전화가 오네. 아,
You light up every room, don't even try. I fake a smile, but I'm losing my mind. Your laugh echoes, it's stuck in my head. Can't sleep, can't breathe, say what I never said. I wrote your name in the back of my book. Heartbeats rushing, can't even look. But today I'm done with hiding this part. I'm stepping out with a racing heart. I shout it with my heart, no holding back. From whisper to thunder, I'm on that track. This love is loud, this love is bright. You're the reason I feel so right. I shout it with my heart, I won't pretend. It starts with a whisper, explodes in the end. So take my hand, let's tear the dark apart. I'll shout it with my heart. The way you talk, the way you move, you're the beat and I'm the groove. Every day I play it cool, but inside I'm a fire breaking the rules. I'm done with maybe and done with fear. The world can hear me now that you're near. Turn the volume up on this silent start. Now I'm singing out what's in my heart. I'll shout it with my heart, no holding back. From whisper to thunder, I'm on that track. This love is loud, this love is bright. You're the reason I feel so right. I'll shout it with my heart, I won't pretend. It starts with a whisper, explodes in the end. So take my hand, let's tear the dark apart. I'll shout it with my heart. Even if my voice cracks, I let it break. Even if I'm scared, it's real, not fake. We're more than words, we're a song in flight. You and me screaming into the night. I'll shout it with my heart, loud and true. No fear, no shame, just me and you. This isn't just a spark, it's a neon sky. You're the reason I'm learning to fly. I'll shout it with my heart, let the world know. With every beat I let it show. No more silence, no restart. I'll shout it with my heart. I'll shout it with my heart. She's got a smile like a sugar rush. Feet hitting pavement in a Candy Crush. Neon lights can't keep her pace. She's a whirlwind, leaving only a trace. Oh, cherry run, she's on the go. City's hers, and she steals the show. Playful stride with the dare and spin. A groove so sweet, it pulls you in. Sidewalks bend beneath her feet. Echoes hum to her rhythmic beat. Skyscrapers
아, 전화가 와가지고.
and sway. She's a firework in the urban ballet. Ooh, cherry run, she's on the go. City's hers, and she steals the show. Playful stride with the dare and spin. A groove so sweet, it pulls you in.
메일이 하나 있을 텐데.
Through the alleys and the midnight haze, she's a comet with a trail of blaze. Every step's a dance, every laugh's a song. She's the queen
오늘이 무슨 요일인데? 오늘 목요일인데? 오늘 목요일에 이렇게 업무 전화가 많이 오지?
Cut deep like a vinyl groove. Every step's a story I can't disprove. The rhythm of her breath pulls me tight. A melody I crave through the endless night. She's a DJ, I'm the tune she spins. In her hands my world begins. Her laughter's the beat, her love's the bass. I'm lost in the sound of her.
아, 사장님 어서 오세요. 지금 저 업무 전화가 계속 와가지고.
Play me again, I'm your favorite song. On repeat all night, where we belong. Your touch reminds me.
지방령이. 아, 그렇게 부르시는 분들도 있더라고. 여기에 보면은 약한남자, 제가 약한남자 TV잖아요. 약한남자님 존이다 막 이렇게 하시는 분도 있어요. 여기서만 사냥하니까.
Her eyes are notes in a secret key, unlocking music inside of me. Every word she whispers feeds the fire, a symphony of love and sweet desire. Play me again, I'm your favorite song. On repeat all night, where we belong. Your touch reminds me, I can't defend. Baby, hit that button and play me again.
아, 안녕하세요. 김지니어스님 어서오세요. 30레벨 입범의 4세 코니즈 18 인테 16 법사도 가능할까요? 아, 여기요? 힘이 있으셨으면 모르겠는데 그걸로는 좀 힘드실 거예요. 이게 다른 게 아니라, 다른 건 다 괜찮은데 이 켈벳 때문에 힘드실 거예요. 켈벳 때문에. 만약에 여기서 하실 것 같으면은 킹버그나 한 마리 테이밍 하셔서 하면은 될 것 같은데, 저기 켈베가 안 박혀서 힘드실 거예요. 켈베가. 힘업이랑 뭐 홀리랑 해가지고 하면은 잡긴 잡힐 텐데 아마 삑사리가 많이 날 거예요. 그러면 켈베 같은 게 이제 많이 쌓이거든요. 계속 많이 안 쌓이면 상관없는데 많이 쌓이면은 힘들어서 제가 보기에는 버그나 킹버그 한 마리 테이밍 하셔서 아마 하셔야 될 거예요. 그리고 힘업은 무조건 배워 있으셔야 되고, 그리고 웨폰 대신 홀리 쓰셔야 되고, 그렇게 하시면 아마 가능은 하실 거예요.
No safety net, no second glance. If love's a game, I break the mold. I play it hot, I play it bold. No apologies, no second guess. I take the fall, I make the mess. With every scar, I wear it proud. I'm loud, I'm here, I'm never.
네, 자리가 있다면은 여기 옆에 왼쪽으로 보면은 이제 킹버그랑 버그 뜨거든요. 거기서 테이밍을 뭐 쓰시면 될 거예요. 일 1층이나 2층 사이즈가 거의 좀 빠르죠. 네, 맞아요. 용돈이 더 빨라요. 대신에 이제 방어구 세팅이랑 사냥이 된다는 가정하에 대신에 언데드검 들고 가셔야 되고, 그거까지 어차피 세팅이 된다는 가정하니까. 이제 또 이제 사람이 얼마나 많냐 적냐가 문제죠. 그래서 최대한 거기가 사람이 없을 때 사냥을 최대한 하고, 사람이 너무 많다 싶으면은 경험치 오르는 게 딱 보이잖아요. 해가지고 뭐 1시간에 만약에 원래 뭐 2%를 했는데 사람이 점점 많아져서 1.5%로 떨어진다, 1%로 떨어진다, 그러면은 다른 데를 가야지. 구인짐 들고 10방쯤 나오던데, 뭐 그러시면은 구인짐 들고 사냥하셔도 될 것 같고, 근데 6은장이 아마 똑같이 한 10방 나올 거예요. 10방 나왔나? 기억이 가물가물하네. 버섯거 쓰면 8방 나왔나? 그랬나? 예, 네, 아마 그럴 거예요. 언데드검 하나 갖고 가시는 게 나을 것 같기도 하고. 몇 방이 나왔나? 기억이 가물가물하네. 이틀밖에 안 됐는데. 그래서 저는 어차피 힘지가 8이라서, 힘지가 8인데 버서커를 안 받으면 한 14방, 13방 이렇게 치고, 저는 버서커 받으면 10방이었나? 버서커 받아야지만 10방인가 나왔어요, 힘지로. 근데 저거 은장이 버서커 안 받고 10방이 나왔나 그랬을 거예요. 네, 은장이 버서커를 안 받고 10방이 나왔나? 11방이 나왔나? 10방이 나오고 버서커 받고 하게 되면은 6은장이 8방인가 아마 나왔던 걸로 기억해요. 아니야. 저거. 용돈 1, 2층이. 용돈 1층 저거. 해골. 용돈 해골이야, 해골. 예, 근데 홀리에 버섯 쓰면은 뭐 몹이 녹는데, 그게 한 6세 정도 안 되면은 5셋도 버섯을 쓰면 제 몸도 녹아요. 걔도 녹고 나도 녹고 M도 녹고. 그래서 버섯을 안 쓰고 한 70장에서 70장 정도 들고 하면은 아마 괜찮을 거예요. 6세 정도는 돼야지 거기가 사냥하는데 별 무리가 없어요. 안 그러면 물약 빨면서 사냥해야 되고 거의. 그러니까 6셋이라는 얘기는 60방 기준으로 얘기하는 거예요. 지금 그 이벤트 요거 후보 없으면은 5셋은 한 50 한 몇 방 나올 거고 50 한 5방? 54방, 55방 나오나? 6셋 좀 섞여야지 한 60방 나와.
Don't you dare step to me wrong like you don't care. I'm the queen of the night, so play it right. Take a shot, but don't lose sight. Play my game if you wanna stay. Rules are mine, you'll obey. Twist and turn, don't get it wrong. I like the beat, you play along.
tears in the dark, they make him drown. A heart in silence, screaming for release. A war within that never seems to cease. He walks the edge between fear and fire, a fragile truth beneath his desire. No more running, no more disguise. He's ready to face what he can't deny. Call it what it is, don't turn away. It's love that burns brighter every day. No need to run, no need to hide. It's love that's been there deep inside. He's tired of questions, tired of doubt. The quiet storm is breaking out. With every breath, he starts to see this love is the truth, it sets him free. No more pretending, no more games. The fear is fading, only love remains. It's in the way it lights his soul, a fire untamed, it makes him whole. Call it what it is, don't turn away. It's love that burns brighter every day. No need to run, no need to hide. It's love that's been there deep inside. He used to wear a mask so tight, hiding in shadows of the night. His whispers lost in empty air. No one knew his heart was there. But cracks appeared in his disguise, a spark lit up behind his eyes. Each step he took broke down the wall. He found his voice, he found it all. Heartbeat out loud, let it echo the skies. No more hiding, no more lies. Every beat is a fearless sound. His love explodes, it's all around. It's all around. The crowd may stare, but he won't fall. His heart's a fire, it's brave and bold. The rhythm's his, and now he knows. Through every pulse, his passion shows. Every stumble, every fall, built the courage to stand tall. Now his love's a roaring tide. No longer lost, he's found inside. Heartbeat out loud, let it echo the skies. No more hiding, no more lies. Every beat is a fearless sound. His love explodes, it's all around. It's all around. Every stumble, every fall, built the courage to stand tall. Now his love's the pouring tide. Heartbeat out loud, let it echo the skies. No more hiding, no more lies. Every beat is a fearless sound. His love explodes, it's all around. It's all around.
Skies stand like a neon dream, turning heads with their dazzling gleam. Every step's a party scene. She's the ruler of the in between. walking on the sky tonight. Every step a spark of light. No chains to pull her back below. She's got the world. It's her own show. Skywalk. She's never looking down above the clouds. No room for doubt. Each step a rhythm, soaring sound. Skywalk. She's owning it now. Her shadow fades beneath the stars. She's dancing past the edge, so far. Gravity's a word she won't defy. Her heartbeat set to the skyline. Skywalk. She's never looking down above the clouds. No room for doubt. Each step a rhythm, soaring sound. Skywalk. She's owning it now. Feel the beat rise, it's in her veins. She's untouchable, she's breaking chains. The world below can only stare as she floats on fearless air. Skywalk. She's never looking down above the clouds. No room for doubt. Each step a rhythm, soaring sound. Skywalk. She's owning it now.
He moves around, but he's wearing thin. A tug of war, he's destined to not win. Her shadow dances in his cautious stare. He's losing grip and he's fully aware. She walks in slow, like she owns the room. Her laughter cuts through his guarded gloom. He's a fortress crumbling brick by brick. Every glance she throws, it makes him tick. He craves control, but she's the fire. A spark that burns through his desire. No way to stop what's meant to unfold. He lost control the moment she struck. His voice shakes low like a whispered plea. Caught between the man and who he wants to be. She leans in close, he can't retreat. Her every move Watch me now, the crowd's alive. Feel the beat, it's how I thrive. Every step I move divine. This is my stage, it's time to shine. Curtains up, the room's on fire. Chasing dreams, climbing higher. Every echo screams his name. He's a spark turned to flame. Watch me now, the crowd's alive. Feel the beat, it's how I thrive. Every step I move divine. This is my stage, it's time to shine.
Sweet like candy, you're on my mind. Electric sparks, we're intertwined. Heartbeats racing, can't deny. You're my sugar rush high, oh my. Sugar rush, oh so sweet. Can't sit still, gotta move my feet. Feel the buzz, can't let it die. You're my sugar rush high, oh my. Twist and turn, we're on the floor. Every glance makes me want you more. Taste of love, it's flying by. You're my sugar rush high, oh my. Sugar rush, oh so sweet. Can't sit still, gotta move my feet. Feel the buzz, can't let it die. You're my sugar rush high, oh my. Can't come down, we're in the sky. Ooh yeah, got me feeling like I can fly. Hold me close, just you and I. You're my sugar rush high, oh my. Sugar rush, oh so sweet. Can't sit still, gotta move my feet. Feel the buzz, can't let it die. You're my sugar rush high, oh my.
I saw her standing in the glow of the night. Eyes like ember setting my soul alight. Her smile hit me like a blazing sun. Before I knew it, the fire had begun. Heat rush running through my veins. Heart's a wildfire I can't contain. One look and I'm caught in her flame. She's the spark I'll never take. Her laugh's a spark that ignites the air. Every word she speaks leaves me unprepared. I'm melting down with every glance. This inferno's giving me no chance. Heat rush running through chase this heat through the pouring rain. Heat rush running through my veins. Heart's a wildfire I can't contain. One look and I'm caught in her flame. She's the spark I'll never tame.
아, 네, 어서 들어오세요. 제가 통화 중이어갖고 말을 못했네요. 아, 푸들님 어서 오세요. 반갑습니다.
She walks in the room, unaware of the fire. Her laughter's a spark, lighting my desire. She doesn't see it, the way she shines. Without even trying, she rewrites my lines. Her eyes hold the world, she doesn't yet know. A quiet power in her gentle glow. She doesn't mean to, but she's breaking through. Without even trying, she's making me new. Without even trying, she owns my heart. A masterpiece painted in every part. She stole my breath, left me undone. Without even trying, she's the only one. Her voice is a melody, soft and sweet. Every word she speaks feels like a heartbeat. She doesn't notice, she doesn't see. Without even trying, she's everything to me. She doesn't know it, but she's all I need. A quiet thief planting love like a seed.
아, 그래요?
Without intention,
이 서버마다 좀 시세가 틀린데 저희 서버는 한 300선 정도 하는데 비싼 데는 또 많이 비싼가 보고. 이게 아덴 가격이 떨어지면서 장비값이 또 올랐어요. 이게 장사하시는 분들이 아덴 가격이 떨어지면은 장비값을 올려요. 기르는 사람들이 또 없으니까. 저희 섭도 구하기가 좀 힘들긴 하거든요. 또 아덴 가격이 떨어지면은 또 장비가 비싸지고, 근데 또 아덴 가격이 오르면은 찔끔밖에 안 떨어지고, 기름값이랑 좀 비슷하다고 보시면 돼요.
It's all on fire. Feel the heat.
It ignites a spark so bright under the neon's hungry light. Every move's a game we play, caught in the fire we can't delay. Your voice a whisper, sweet and low, a shadow dance we can't outgrow. The night's alive, it's got a plan. Feel the fever take my hand. Fever play, we're burning wild. A reckless heat, we're so beguiled. The pulse, the rush, we can't escape. Our fever plays a wild landscape. The air is thick, the stakes are high. A daring kiss, we're riding sky. Every beat, daring and cold. In your heat, I lose it all. The tension hums, electric light. Your rhythm pulls me deep inside. A promise wrapped in every line. This fever play is so divine. Fever play, we're burning wild. A reckless heat, we're so beguiled. The pulse, the rush, we can't escape. Our fever plays a wild landscape.
She walks in wearing stars on her sleeve. Every eye turns like you wouldn't believe. Spark in her step, she's owning the floor. A smile so sweet, but she's ready for more. They think she's soft, they think she's shy, but she's got thunder in her sky. A whisper's all she needs to start, lighting up the dark with her heart. Shout it pretty, scream it loud. She's a fire in the middle of the crowd, glittering guts. She
Mirror's got nothing on my own shine. I don't chase the stars align. Swagger on high, yeah, yeah, I set the tone. When I step in, the spotlight's on. Come on, I'm shining bright, lighting up the dark like a neon light. Confidence loud, you can feel the beat. Glow mode on, can't take a seat. Turn the dial up, no dimmer switch. Every move I make, it's a perfect pitch. They can't try to follow, but I'm out of reach. This glow's electric, yeah. Nothing to teach. Glow mode on, I'm shining bright, lighting up the dark like a neon light. Confidence light, you can feel the beat. Glow mode on, can't take a seat. Woo! Glow mode on, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I step on stage and the lights ignite. Every eye on me as I own the night. No script to follow, no lines to rehearse. I'm the force behind this universe. I don't just play, I run the show. The war in me is set to glow with every step. I let them know.
서버를 사람 너무 터무니없게 불러요. 그냥 저기 뭐야 자판기 키세요. 상점 계속 일일이 그 상대하려면 힘들어요. 다 찔러보는 사람들이 너무 많아서 그냥 상점에 딱 켜놓고 조금씩 낮춰가면서 그냥 파시는 게 나을 거예요. 주무실 때.
The ground shakes below, their energy feeds me. It starts to flow, no one can stop me. I'm in my prime, this is my kingdom, this is my time. I don't just play, I run the show. The power
네, 그렇게 켜놓으시고 하셔야 돼.
with every step.
그 솔직히 외쳐서 팔려고 그러면은 제가 받기 힘들어요.
My stage, my throne, the fire inside me is all my own. I'm breaking chains, I'm paving ways.
starts to race, heartbeats pounding in this space. The moment's ours, the world fades away, eyes collide like a tidal wave sway. Every breath feels like a scream, caught inside this heartbeat scene. Her laughter's like a melody near. It pulls me close, dissolving fear. Each step we take a fragile thread, binding lives where dreams are bred. The moment's ours, the world fades away, eyes collide like a tidal wave sway. Every breath feels like a scream, caught inside this heartbeat scene. Slow motion now, the shadows fall. Her voice, the echo that says it all. A symphony that shakes my soul. Together we become whole. The moment's ours, the world fades away, eyes collide like a tidal wave sway. Every breath feels like a scream, caught inside this heartbeat scene.
Yeah, just an anyone, that's right. Oh, yeah, keep on. Just met with him.
She's the whisper in the night I hear, the shadow that lingers when skies are clear. Every thought bends back to a face, every dream locked in her embrace. She's closer than air rushing through my chest, a tidal wave of love that never lets me rest. She's in my veins, she's in my stare, can't escape her. Oh, she's closer than air. She's closer than air. Her laughter echoes through empty halls. Her name's a melody that softly calls. In the silence, her presence is loud, a spark in the dark. She's breaking the cloud. She's closer than air rushing through my chest, a tidal wave of love that never lets me rest. She's in my veins, she's in my stare, can't escape her. Oh, she's closer than air, like a wildfire burning. She takes control, consumes the edges of my fragile soul. I can't run, I don't even care. She's the oxygen I breathe, she's everywhere. She's closer than air rushing through my chest, a tidal wave of love that never lets me rest. She's in my veins, she's in my stare, can't escape her. Oh, she's closer than air. She's closer than air. and steal my soul. Pull me closer and steal my soul. Pull me closer and steal my soul. She moves like whispers on the breeze, a fleeting shadow that taunts and teases. Every word's a trap, every glance a plea. She's the lock I crave, and I've lost the key. Pull me closer, don't let me go. Your fire's a secret I need to know. I'm on the edge, you've got control. Pull me closer and steal my soul. Pull me closer and steal my soul.
유시온님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다.
I'm caught in your storm, can't find the shore. You got me craving what I've never had before. Every second burns, every heartbeat aches. You're the sweetest risk I'm willing to take. Pull me closer, don't let me go. Your fire's a secret I need to know. I'm on the edge, you've got control. Pull me closer and steal my soul. Yeah, yeah. Pull me closer and steal my soul. Hey. Oh yeah. Pull me closer and steal my soul.
She walk, she walk, she walks in light like a neon glow, electric pulses head to toe. The room ignites, the sparks collide. She's the dawn that you can't hide. Turn it on like the fuse. Feel the rhythm, let it cruise. When she moves, the world's her stage. Confidence breaking down the cage. Confidence breaking down the cage. Her shadow dance is sharp and clear, magnetic pull you can steer. Every step a bold demand. She's a fire you can withstand. Turn it on like the fuse. Feel the rhythm, let it cruise. When she moves, the world's her stage. Confidence breaking out the cage. No dimmer switch, it's all or none. She's the heat of the blazing sun. A fearless heart,
마카롱님 어서오세요.
every step a bold repeat. Turn it on like the fuse. Feel the rhythm, let it cruise.
every flow. Watch him rise and claim his throne. Crushing beats like they're his own. Crush the beat, break it down. Shake the city, shake the town. Every move of blaze is spark, lighting fire in the dark. Crush the beat, break it down. Shake the city, shake the town. Every move of blaze is spark, lighting fire in the dark. Crush the beat, break it down. Shake the city, shake the town. Every move of blaze is spark, lighting fire in the
You light me up like a neon sign. Every glance feels like a power line. Your touch ignites, my heart beats race. Electric currents in your embrace. You're my shock, my spark, my flame. Thunder rolls when I hear your name. Voltage high, you set me free. This electric love is all I need. Your laugh's a jolt that splits the night. A flash of color, a blinding light. Your voice, it hums like a wire. I burn for you in endless fire. You're my shock, my spark, my flame. Thunder rolls when I hear your name. Voltage high, you set me free. This electric love is all I need.
is heavy, the air is still. I stand here waiting on this hill. The stars are quiet, but they burn. I'm
She's got my heart in a spin tonight. Every look is a gamble under neon lights. Her smile's a deck I cannot play. She deals me in and I'm here to stay. Play me again, I'm your favorite song. I'll repeat all night where we belong. Your touch reminds me I can't defend. Baby, hit that button and play me again. Her moves cut deep like a vinyl groove. Every step's a story I can't disprove. The rhythm of her breath pulls me tight. A melody I crave through the endless night. She's a DJ, I'm the tune she spins. In her hands my world begins. Her laughter's the beat, her love's the bass. I'm lost in the sound of her embrace. Play me again, I'm your favorite song. I'll repeat all night where we belong. Your touch reminds me I can't defend. Baby, hit that button and play me again. Her eyes are notes in a secret key, unlocking music inside of me. Every word she whispers feeds the fire, a symphony of love and sweet desire. Play me again, I'm your favorite song. On repeat all night where we belong. Your touch reminds me I can't defend. Baby, hit that button and play me again.
아니 꼬기님 1부터 현실부터 마무리 하셔야죠. 현실 마무리 하시고 게임 하셔요. 큰일 나요 그러다가. 다른 게 아니라 괜히 급하게 하시면은 현실에 문제 생기니까 오늘 현실부터 좀 챙기시고. 활기탕이요? 활기탕 6월 달에 끝나는 거 아니야? 이거? 아닌가? 물약이랑 같은 거 아닌가? 이거 물약이랑? 6월 4일날 끝나는 거 아니에요? 아, 5월 며칠날 끝난대요. 저는 활기탕 그게 없어가지고 못 보겠네요. 안 사가지고. 아, 6월 4일 6시 끝이래요. 활기탕. 이거랑 같은가 보네, 물약이랑. 아, 물약이랑 같네. 아, 다 해결하셨어요. 언제나 현실이 우선입니다. 현실이 우선. 확률은 못 봤어요. 그래서 보조 캐릭으로 깠는데 그냥 시계 나와요. 시계 충전소, 시간 충전소. 그냥 테린이 그냥 아, 시간 충전석이 나오는구나 하고 까시면 돼요. 그냥 거기서 축젤 젤 저젤이 나오는데 그냥 그 시간 충전석 그냥 그거 나오신다고 생각하시고 까시면 돼요. 그것도 몇 명이나 주겠어요. 아, 맞다. 대성님이 또 바로 메디를 또 와. 아이고, 없네. 그냥 확률 아무래도 낮겠죠. 거의 제가 보기엔 시간 충전석 나올 거예요. 뽕이님 시간 되시면 얼른 가서 받으세요. 안 바쁘시면은 그 대성님이 딱 따끈따끈하게 오늘 닥텔프 잡아갖고 메디 먹어놨는데 메디가 어떻게 보면 상당히 법사 종결템이에요. 법사 종결템, 사냥 종결템. 에? 초반에 내가 그때 메디가 메디 15만인가 누구 배웠어. 15만. 그때 1대1이었는데 아덴 1대1. 메디어 한 10만이면 엄청 잘 팔려요. 엄청 잘 팔리고 한 10만에서 15만 정도 될 거야. 어서오세요. 네, 세바스브 한 10만원 할 거야. 10만원 10만원. 코니지 나머지 찍으시나요? 아니요, 저는 코닌트입니다. 코닌트. 제 스탯은 코닌트입니다. 코닌트. 네, 코닌트의 위주였어. 지금 뭐 이 스탯이 가장 안 좋다고 난리죠. 뭐 그렇죠. 그렇긴 한데 그래도 할만해요. 왜냐하면은 팀 캐릭을 해본 적이 없으니까 여기에 적응이 돼서. 그냥 그렇죠. 알아챌 수가 없었어요. 네, 근데 알아챌 수가 없었어요. 제가 한 레벨 거의 27, 28인가? 28인가 29 거의 29야 30 됐을 때 그 얘기 나왔어요. 30 정도 찍었을 때가 30 찍었을 때 뭐 적용이 된다 안 된다 막 이런 말이 나오기 시작했어요. 막 수지 받았는데 또 저팔계님이 또 뽕이님을 또 챙기시려고 또 필요한 게 있냐고 여쭤보시는데 그렇죠. 이제 언젠가는 뭐 괜찮아질 날이 오겠죠. 지금 저는 이제 이 캐릭터에 적응이 됐고, 그리고 이 법사의 걸음걸이가 페이빨인데 저한테 용기빨로 느껴져요. 용기빨로 느껴져요. 전혀 오래돼. 걸음걸이가 늦다고 생각을 안 해요. 보고 있으면은 용기빨같처럼 빨라요. 네, 홀리워크 없어도 충분합니다. 빠르게 느껴져요. 지금 공지에 나왔는데 전 서버에 40렙 법사가 없습니다. 아직까지. 3월 22일 기준으로 25일인가? 그 기준에 레벨 40 법사가 없어요. 뭐 나왔을 수도 있겠지만 네, 그렇게 얘기하더라고. 4월 22일 기준으로 경험치와 그게 제일 높은 사람을 해갖고 한다고 그러더라고. 그래서 4월 22일까지 달려야 되는데, 근데 제가 토요일하고 일요일 날을 또 게임을 못해요. 그래서 잘하면 저는 밀릴 수도 있어요. 자동이나 좀 돌릴 것 같은데 일요일날 한 4시나 돼야지 저야.
You're the reason I feel so right. I shout it with my heart, I won't pretend. It starts with a whisper, explodes in the end. So take my hand, let's tear the dark apart. I'll shout it with my heart. The way you talk, the way you move, you're the beat and I'm the groove. Every day I play it cool, but inside I'm a fire breaking the rules. I'm done with maybe, I'm done with fear. The world can't hear me now that you're near. Turn the volume up on the silence.
내 아이디 같은 거는 뭐 어떻게 보면 아이디는 솔직히 말해서 유명해지면 그 아이디가 유명해지는 거예요. 그냥 어떤 사람이 유명해지면은 그 아이디가 유명해지는 거죠. 저는 그분보다 저는 저희 옛날에 리니지 했었을 때 노가다의 끝판왕인 분이 있었어요. 저희 서버에 그분 아이디가 기억나요. 난망도 주어라. 저희 서버에 예전에 제가 리니지 했을 때 끝판왕 아이디 난망도 주어라. 그분 아이디가 제일 기억이 납니다. 아우 허리야. 아우 오늘은 벌써 게임을 시작한 지 오래됐네. 아 근데 퍼센테이지가 너무 안 오르네 오늘은. 뭐 게으름을 핀 것도 아닌데 너무 오늘 경험치가 너무 안 오르네. 진짜 한 2-3일 안에 사냥터를 좀 옮겨야 돼. 2-3일 안에 사냥터를 좀 옮겨야 될 것 같은 필요성이 정말 느껴져. 맞아요. 해골. 나 어디서 봤더라. 쇼츠 봤는데. 어디 서버죠? 진짜 해골 변신해가지고 혈기도 안 먹고 진짜 몹처럼 왔다 갔다 하니까 죽이는 사람이 있던데. 네네 대장님 이제 옮기려고요. 하루 한 2-3일 안에 사냥터도 조금 템도 좀 세팅 다시 해가지고 옮기려고. 경험치가 너무 안 올라. 그래서 좀 옮기려고 지금 생각을 하고 있는데 아덴을 조금 더 모아야 돼요. 왜냐면은 지금 언데드검 하나를 좀 6짜리라도 가지고 가야 돼가지고 저번에 은장을 찔렀는데 날라가갖고 또 친구가 아니라 장사꾼님한테 100만을 또 꺼가지고 사용을 해가지고 그걸 오늘 갚아야 됩니다. 언제 달라고 얘기는 안 했는데 빚지고는 못 사는 성격이라서 오늘 다 청산하려고요. 오늘 모은 돈이랑 창고에 얼마 조금 있는 돈이랑 창고 털어갖고 100만 갚아야 돼가지고 오늘 그거 갚고 내일 사냥하면은 아마 6호불 정도 살 돈 될 거예요. 아마 6호불이나 6은장 살 돈 될 거예요. 그거 들고 일단 용돈 좀 들어가려고 해요. 그래서 번 돈으로 이제 또 한 7검 하나 사야죠. 7검을 살던지 해가지고 7호불이 됐던 7은장이 됐던 하나 더 사야죠. 해가지고 저희 서브는 괜찮은 것 같아요. 그래갖고 한번 가보려고 테스트 일단 새벽에 해보려고. 제가 게임 시간이 솔직히 제가 랩업을 빨리 하고 이게 게임 시간이 긴 게 일단은 최고. 게임 시간이 긴 게 이게 작용이 제일 크고요. 그리고 제가 새벽부터 게임을 시작한다는 거 그게 메리트가 그게 제일 커요. 새벽 한 4시에서 5시 사이에 제가 게임을 시작하기 때문에 그래서 제가 경험치고 뭐고 좀 빨리 올리는 것 같아요. 어떻게 보면 게임 시간도 길긴 긴데, 그리고 사람이 제일 붐비는 시간 한 8시나 그때부터 사냥터에서 좀 나와야 돼. 제가 또 사람들이 제일 붐비는 핫타임 뭐 한 8시 정도 되면은 사냥터에서 나옵니다. 왜냐면 효율이 안 나와요. 사람이 너무 많아서. 그래서 만약에 이제 다음 주 정도부터 용계를 들어갈 것 같은데, 용계를 들어가게 되면은 약간 게임 시간이 변경이 될 수도 있어요. 한 새벽 한 3시에 시작해서 오후 한 7시에 끝나는 걸로 아마 게임 시간이 좀 변경이 될 수가 있어요. 다시 찍는 데까지. 제가 좀 시간을 옮겨보려고 하고 있습니다. 지금 제가 게임하는 시간이 새벽 한 5시에서 저녁 한 8시까지 게임을 하는데, 8시나 9시까지 게임을 하는데, 이제 용돈 들어가게 되면은 새벽 한 3시쯤, 4시나 3시 반쯤 시작해서 7시나 7시 반쯤에 용돈 사냥을 끝내는 걸로 대충 스케줄을 잡고 있어요. 그래서 뭐 될지 안 될지는 모르겠는데 4월 말까지 제가 40을 찌르려고 합니다. 4월 말까지.
Truth beneath his desire. No more running, no more disguise. He's ready to face what he can't deny. Call it what it is, don't turn away. It's love that burns brighter pretending, no more games. The fear is fading, only love remains. It's in the way it lights his soul, a fire untamed, it makes him whole. Call it what it is, don't turn away. It's love that burns brighter every day. No need to run, no need to hide. It's love that's been there deep inside.
He used to wear a mask so tight, hiding in shadows of the night. His whispers lost in empty air. No one knew his heart was there. But cracks appeared in his disguise, a spark lit up behind his eyes. Each step he took broke down the wall. He found his voice, he found it all. Heartbeat out loud, let it echo the skies. No more hiding, no more lies. Every beat is a fearless sound. His love explodes, it's all around. It's all around. The crowd may stare, but he won't fall. His heart's a fire, it's brave and bold. The rhythm's his, and now he knows. Through every pulse, his passion shows. Every stumble, every fall, built the courage to stand tall. Now his love's a roaring tide. No longer lost, he's found inside. Heartbeat out loud, let it echo the skies. No more hiding, no more lies. Every beat is a fearless sound. His love explodes, it's all around. It's all around. Every stumble, every fall, built the courage to stand tall. Now his love's the war inside. Heartbeat out loud, let it echo the skies. No more hiding, no more lies. Every beat is a fearless sound. His love explodes, it's all around. It's all around.
Scars thin like a neon dream, turning heads with their dazzling gleam. Every step's a party scene. She's the ruler of the in-between. Laughs a firework in the night. Every word ignites the light. She wears the world like it's a crown. No one's ever gonna bring her down. Confetti queen, she's dancing high, throws her sparkles to the sky. Every moment's a wild parade. She's the joy the world has made. Her heart's a rhythm, loud and free, drumming life like a symphony. Every shadow turns to gold. Her spirit's young, her soul's old. She's a hurricane of cheer, leaves a trail of color here. You can't escape her vibrant glow. She's the light you didn't know. Confetti queen, she's dancing high,
the edge like it's a dance. No safety net, no second glance. If love's a game, I break the mold. I play it hot, I play it bold. No apologies, no second guess. I take the fall, I make the mess. With every scar, I wear it proud. I'm loud, I'm here, I'm never bowed. My words are flames, my gaze ignites. I own the day, I steal the night. The fear of loss won't slow me down. I'll build the sky, I'll burn the ground. No apologies, no looking back. I ride the storm, I blaze the track. Through fire and ash, I'm standing tall. No retreat, I risk it all. You feel the heat, it pulls you in. I'm not afraid to lose or win. I leave my mark and take my shot. I am the thrill you can't forget. No apologies, no holding on. I chase the sun till it is gone. With every step, I stake my claim. No regrets, I play the game.
Mirror crack, but I see clear. All my doubts just disappear. Was a whisper, now I roar.
방법님 어서 오세요. 반갑습니다.
Step out the shadows, I won't hide. Turn my scars into my pride. I wear the stars like they're my name. I'm the queen of the glow.
솔직하게 이제 효율이 떨어져요. 이제 효율이 제가 이제 떨어지기 시작했어요. 한 30, 한 6대까지는 괜찮았는데 제 기준에는 괜찮았는데 이제 효율이 좀 떨어져요. 그래서 한 2, 3일 안에 사냥터를 옮길 거예요. 일단 옮겨볼 거예요. 테스트 한번 해보고 옮길 거고, 진짜 만약에 본던보다 효율이 안 나온다 그러면은 다시 돌아올 수도 있겠는데, 일단은 한 2, 3일 뒤에 한 이틀, 2, 3일 뒤에는 사냥터가 옮겨질 거예요. 지금 사냥터로 옮기기 위해서 여기서 아덴을 좀 먹어야 돼서 여기 있어. 네, 공인님 천천히 하십시오. 네, 36렙까지는 괜찮아요. 저는 용돈 1층과 2층 가려고 합니다. 원래 6셋을 마치고 가려고 했는데 이번 때 이벤트 모자가 나와서 60방이 맞춰져가지고 가려고 합니다. 네. 그래서 용돈을 들어가서 정확하게 3일, 용돈 들어가서 4일 안에 다시 7검을 마칠 거고, 뭔가 말씀 감사합니다. 이거 뭔가 조금 혹시 저희 써보십니까? 나랑 약간 경쟁자 같은 느낌이 자꾸 나는데. 방법이지. 저희 경쟁자입니까? 다른 서버에 이게 솔직히 2층보다는 1층이 효율이 좋을 거예요. 근데 이게 효율을 좋다고 하는 얘기가 시간이 틀린 거예요. 제가 얘기를 하는 거는 제 기준에서 말씀해 드리는 거니까. 왜냐하면은 새벽 시간대를 저는 이용을 하려고 그러는 거예요. 최대한 사람이 없는 시간대, 취약 시간대. 아니요, 팔검은 그 8인지는 유지를 할 거고, 그 언데드검 7검을 일단 6검을 들고 들어가서 한 3일에서 4일 안에 7검으로 하나 아덴 모아서 살 거예요. 아덴 모아서 7호뿔이 됐던 7은장이 됐던 둘 중에 하나를 살 겁니다. 목표를 정해놔야지 그걸 따라가기 때문에 은장을 끼던지 아니면은 5뿔을 끼던지 할 거예요. 매일은 안 들어요. 왜냐하면은 매일은 솔직히 말해서 뭐 언데드도 있는데 기본 타겟치가 너무 낮아요. 제가 이제 명중이 필요한 시기는 아니라서 명중 때문에 네 5단위 예 맞아요 5뿔이 2단위. 그래서 5뿔 아니면은 은장으로 갈 거예요. 일단 6자리를 들고 들어가서 4일 안에 7자리를 구매하려고 해요. 구매를 하던지 아니면 아덴 모은 거 다 지르던지 어떻게든 해서 7자리를 맞추려고 합니다. 지르는 건 좀 무리겠죠. 사야 되겠죠. 3일 동안 돈 모으면서 3, 4일 동안. 제 계산으로는 용돈에서 1시간에 한 1시간 뛰면은 못해도 한 25,000원 정도는 남을 거예요. 준비물 빼고. 그러면 하루에 30만씩은 모을 수가 있어요. 최소. 한 30만씩은 모으니까 4일 모으면 120만. 거기에 갖고 있는 것까지 포함하면 한 170만 정도 되겠죠. 끼고 있는 6자리까지 하면. 그러면 하나 구매를 할 수 있는 돈이 될 거야. 그렇게 해가지고 뭐 한 계산적으로 맞는다 그러면은 한 7검을 끼고 한 열흘 정도만 더 사냥을 하게 되면은 아마 8검을 살 돈이 모일 거예요. 또 8검으로 넘어가. 그런 식으로 해가지고 최종적으로 40 찍었을 때는 뭐 8은장 아니면은 8호뿔 둘 중에 하나를 들고 나오겠죠. 그리고 6셋을 하나 아마 만들고 나올 거예요. 뭐 6T가 됐던 6보방이 됐던 뭐 하나 6자리 하나 또 아마 달고 나올 거예요. 한 달 정도면. 이제 그때부터 또 다시 또 6셋을 다시 맞추기 시작해. 네 맞아요. 그래서 가능한 거예요. 저도 그래서 가능한 겁니다. 60방에 맞춰져서. 맞아요. 물방이 말도 안 되게 좋아요. 최대한 이용해 먹어야죠. 어차피 나온 거 쓰고 있는 거 최대한 이용해 해가지고 레벨업에 도움이 돼야지. 네, 물방이 짱이. 뭐 혹시 몰라요. 저기 파동 업데이트 돼가지고 마방이 갑자기 적용이 되고 뭐 그렇게 되면 또 그쪽으로 바꾸게 되는 사람들도 있을 거예요. 근데 저는 일단은 파동이 나와도 일단 용돈에 있을 것 같아요. 왜냐면 화둥은 작업을 해가지고 뭐 비비기를 해서 하지 않는 이상은 랩업 장소로는 안 좋아서 옛날부터 화둥은 솔직히 랩업 장소가 아니었잖아요. 득템하는 소소한 템 먹는 그런 장소였습니다. 레벨은 어차피 용던이 될 것 같아요. 용계는 뭐라 그래요? 너무 경쟁이 치열해요. 자리가. 제가 30대부터 33까지 용계에 있었는데, 그리고 또 폭젠 자리들이 다 통제고 이랬기 때문에 어차피 폭젠 자리가 아니면 의미가 없어요. 나머지 구역들은 어떻게 보면 거의 템 사냥 목적이 크기 때문에 폭젠 자리가 아닌 이상은 레버에 관련돼서는 큰 의미가 없고, 그리고 용계 같은 경우는 혼자 사냥이 안 되고 최소한 한 명 정도를 달고 있어요. 그래야지 그게 되죠. 법사 혼자서 계속 몸을 쳐낼 수가 없기 때문에 그런 거예요. 오늘 7층이요? 저 한 이틀 정도? 이제 한 이틀에서 3일이면 나갈 거예요. 이틀에서 3일 정도면 이제 본던은 일단 나갑니다. 네, 여기서 굿바이에 일단은 잠시 굿바이. 네, 정확하게 일단 테스트는 해봐야 되겠지만, 일단은 테스트 해가지고 여기보다 경험치만 하면은 일단은 여기는 약 한 달간 굿바이 제대로 맞습니다. 용던 들어가려고, 용던 1, 2층 들어가려고 합니다. 거기가 1시간에 최소 1%가 나온다는 게 데이터가 나오면 바로 옮길 거예요. 근데 1%가 안 나오고 여기랑 동일한 경험치가 나오거나 여기보다 경험치가 빠진다거나 동일한 경험치라 그러면 다시 돌아오겠는데, 근데 여기보다 0.1%라도 더 오르면은 그쪽으로 옮길 거예요. 아대는 신경 안 쓸 거고 경험치 퍼센테이지만 퍼센테이지. 근데 뭐 경험치를 그만큼 먹는다는 얘기는 아대는 어차피 따라오게 돼 있어.
Watch me now, the crowd's alive. Feel the beat, it's how I thrive. Every step I move,
그리고 용던 1, 2층은 진짜 여기는 먹어봤자 버섯하고 이런데, 거기는 그래도 소소한 템들이 나오니까 스벨, 민목, 요번에 업데이트 돼가지고 돌격병에서 솔캐, 뭐 무리한 만약에 2층에서 잡게 되면은 소소한 템들이 그렇게 나오니까 프로에서 히롤도 나온다는 가정하에 어차피 드랍 테이블판에 있는 템들이니까. 그래서 아마 거기가 어떻게 보면 더 날 수도 있고.
saw her standing in the glow of the night, eyes like embers setting my soul alight. Her smile hit me like a blazing sun. Before I knew it, the fire had begun. Heat rush running through my veins, heart so wildfire I can't contain. One look and I'm caught in her flame. She's the spark I'll never tame. Her laugh's a spark that ignites the air. Every word she speaks leaves me unprepared. I'm melting down with every glance. This inferno's giving me no chance. Heat rush running through my veins, heart so wildfire I can't contain. One look and I'm caught in her flame. She's the spark I'll never tame. The world around fades to black and white. It's her and me burning through the night. The fire's fierce, but I don't feel the pain. I chase this heat through the pole.
아 그래요? 잠시만요. 이거만 정리하고 바꿀게요. 똑같은 노래가 계속 나오고 있는 건가? 난 왜 몰랐지?
Spinning lights on a midnight street. Every heartbeat skips a beat. With a smile, the world slows down. Love is spinning all around. Every glance
제가 토요일이랑 일요일날 약간 가족여행을 가가지고 최대한 할 수 있는 데까지 해놔야지. 일요일날 오후에나 오게 되는데 토요일날 하루가 거의 비다시피 할 거라서 하루가 비는 정도는 아닌데 제가 또 놀러가는 이렇게 가족여행을 가는데 한 9시에 출발인데 아마 새벽에 나와서 일단 게임을 한 5시간 정도는 또 하고 갈 거예요. 네, 충전성만 나온다고 보시면 돼요. 네, 가족여행 중 가요. 그래서 제가 한 토요일날은 조금 비고 토요일하고 일요일날 제가 뭐 평소에 게임을 한다 그러면 한 15시간 게임 한다 그러면은 한 5시간씩밖에 게임을 못 하는 거죠. 그럼 한 20시간 정도가 비게 되는 거죠. 그래서 최대한 더 해야죠. 그리고 일단은 갈 때 노트북을 챙겨가긴 챙겨갈 거예요. 그래서 어차피 저희 아이들이랑 와이프가 여행을 가든 어딜 가든 늦게 일어나는 편이거든요. 거의 11시, 12시에 일어나는 스타일이라서 또 일어나가지고 저 혼자 게임을 좀 하겠죠. 대여섯 시간을 또 할 것 같아요. 저랑 생활 패턴이 아예 틀리기 때문에 저희 가족이랑 저랑은 생활 패턴이 완전 틀려요. 그러니까 제가 멍하니 뭐 한 새벽 한 3시, 새벽 한 4시나 5시에 깨서 일어날 때까지 기다리려고 그러면은 못해도 한 6시간 정도를 멍하니 기다려야 돼. 깨울 수도 없고. 이게 친구한테 대리를 하라고 하고 싶어도 이게 뭔가 자존심이 허락을 못하겠어. 뭘 하나 목표를 정했으면은 혼자 해서 끝내야지 뭔가 좀 도움을 받았다는 그런 게 좀 싫어서 혼자 계속 해. 혼자 해갖고 마무리를 지어야지. 그래서 일단 짐은 벌써 다 챙겨놨어요. 노트북에다가 세팅도 다 해놓고. 그래서 저거 뭐야 HD 무슨 뭐죠 그거? 모니터 연결하는 거? 그래서 컴퓨터 모니터 쬐끄만 것도 같이 가져갈 거야. 노트북 모니터 너무 조그매서 못 써가지고. 근데 아쉬운 게 방송을 못 한다는 게 좀 아쉽네.
Every heartbeat tastes like candy. Every moment feels so handy. Take my hand, don't let it fade. This is love, the night is made. Candy pop dream, you light my soul. Every color's uncontrolled. Candy pop dream, I'm lost in.
일요일날 한 3, 4시에 도착하니까 그때 와서 와 잠깐 4-5시간 방송 좀 하고 게임 좀 더 하다가 들어갔다가 또 다시 정상적인 생활로 돌아와야죠.